Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take a seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talk. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take a seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome to Trisha Talks.
Happy Catity, everyone.
Ooh.
It was all like
Alfie cat slap crave pussies cat pussy pals stark piglet Alfie jail Trisha Talks lurk.
Did you hear that? I've got that ready. That's not the right one, is it? Okay, just bear with me a second. We've got better housekeeping to do, as I say. Ooh. Well, I'm not having much luck with this air conditioning unit. It's supposed to be here, but I paid extra for it to be redelivered between 12 and 6. And it's 2 minutes late. Right, I've got the instructions to have guests through OBS using Ninja VOD, something VOD. Anyway, we're going to have to practice that. I'll practice that with Big Girl or somebody. What's it doing now? Is this what they did last night? Is this what she did last night? I can't hear that. Anyway, hold on. StreamYard. Now, Big Girl says she was bored, so I've come on now. So, Big Girl, you better be ready. You better be ready with your drinks and your snacks and everything, and I'm muted. Let's get the chat up, because I've got a few people to thank. Right. Mascara Mistake celebrates her subscription for 4 months. I think that brought a new thing in now where if you subscribe, it saves your message where you can send it anytime, rather than I didn't put my message in the other week and I lost the opportunity to do it again. But now you can do it anytime, I believe. So there isn't like, if you don't do it there and then, it'll still be available. No one was live this morning. It was boring. Well, I had to get some stuff done, and I've been waiting for this delivery, and it's still not here. But he often comes way beyond 6, so I don't know. As long as it comes, I'm not bothered. But when you've waited in for it, then I had to get some shopping. I've been putting my shopping away. So Mascara Mistakes, and it actually read out Alfie Piglet, CJ, This Is Me resubscribed, We71 resubscribed, Just Booberry resubscribed, Fruitfly 2 resubscribed, Caroline 229 resubscribed. That's the lady that won the hoodie, but I've not heard from her yet. But you need to email me, Caroline, so I can send you a hoodie link. Oh yeah, Bo, he's not limping today, so that's good. I was a little bit concerned last night. He didn't go out limping and he come back limping. But the fact he jumped up the top of the kitchen cabinets, I thought, well, he can't be too bad, because he was a bit hesitant. I thought, oh, if he doesn't jump up there, then I might be a little bit more concerned. Anyway, he got up there. He's moved around the house all night. I ended up finding him in the bath asleep. Obviously no water in it. I think I've been leaving the bathroom open for them because it's the coolest room in the house. So he's eating, he's not hobbling anymore. He's just got a little bit of I think he's been fighting. He's either been fighting or he's jumped from something too high for him and sprained his. But like I say, he's not hobbling today, so he's grounded. He's not going out. I've got the doors and windows all open, but I've got the latches on, so he can't jump out. Oh, very good. I know what that's like. Yeah, I think he had a hard landing. I've read up about this before because Piglet was limping one day, and I was like, oh, do I take her to the vets? Do I wait? And he was growling. He wouldn't let me touch it at all, and I was like, okay, we'll just keep an eye on him. There's not a lot I could have done last night anyway. What was that? Did you hear the clip of Queen reviewing Freaking Voice? It was wild. She was on one. Yeah, it's like, do you do something now or do you wait? But he wasn't he wasn't crying out or anything. He was just a little bit battered, I think. So I'll keep an eye on him. But he's grounded for days now. But at least he come home, so he didn't stay out somewhere injured, which would have been Twinning resubscribed, Rissy Marie resubscribed, Mascara Makes Mistakes, we've just seen that one. Miss Salsa resubscribed. We had loads resubscribing overnight. Thank you, everybody. Where's Big Girl for Life? Come on, you wanted to go live. Trish, it was vile, the things Voice said about Jess. Oh, gosh. Well, if Hartley posts a clip, we'll do that. Let me WhatsApp Big Girl. She better be getting her snacks and drinks ready, like I did. She's like, I'm bored. Are you doing this live? Hold on. No, he doesn't seem in distress. He wants to go out, but he's not. He's trying to get out the window. I was looking at Catios last night. There's some, actually, that you can get some bespoke made ones, and they're quite reasonable price. I was shocked, like really big ones that you can have on the back of your house. So I'm going to get something like that done when we move. I'm not letting them run off anymore or wander off. You see, cats do like to be out. Then if you've got a house cat, you need plenty of stuff to keep them entertained so they don't get bored, they don't get overweight. So I think the catio will be perfect. So then they can go out, they can exercise, but they can't run off and go too far. But to be fair, Piglet doesn't seem to wander too far these days. Right, where's Big Girl? We'll play Hartley's clip while we're... Okay. See if I can manage to get this. You want to get fired, Miss Salsa? What are you going to do to get fired? I think the only way I'd probably fire you is if you and BJ's talking smack about me. But then I'd laugh. Why do you want to get fired? You're trying to leave us, and you're trying to make me fire you so you can leave and then say, well, it was Trisha, not me. I'm hurt. Salty Gigi, I'm listening as I cook down yellow squash for my garden and put up pepper sauce. I went out to water the plants, and Cletus needs a pole. Cletus the clematis is actually really quite a lot bigger than I realised, but he needs something to climb onto. I thought the idea was meant to climb on the frame, the tower. That's what I was told, that it will climb on, but it isn't. So it needs a pole in the middle, like a dancing pole. And I better get Clue one as well. And everyone's going to think, what's she talking about? I bought 2 clematis called Clue and Cletus as a joke. It's a bit of a joke thing. But my clematis have had about 3 years. It's huge. I need to take another video of it. And it's got loads of buds, so it's going to have loads of flowers this year. And I've been using clematis feed, which I've never used before. I've never actually bought bespoke clematis. God, this is going to be a mouthful, isn't it? Feed. Hey, Laurie. So Clue is already in flower. Cletus needs a stripper pole to climb up. I think Clue will need one though, but the Clue plant is a bit more compact, but she has flowered, so I don't know. But I'm going to get them both a pole because they'll both need one eventually. The African daisies are already in full bloom. They're looking really nice. They're orange and purple, so they look pretty. Right, let's get this this Hartley clip. But they're like a dark. I put it in. I put a picture of the Clue one. It looks small because it is small at the minute, but it's just got one pretty flower, and I put that in Discord. Okay. I was listening to Granny last night when Muscles. I was listening to most of it, to be fair. I was getting stuff done as I usually do. Right, where's this Hartley clip? I've messaged Big Girl. She said, look, I'm bored, and now she's done a runner. But yes, I'm going to have a practice later as well. Bringing someone on, but I'll do it offline. The only thing is, when you go live on Kick, you can't test things unless you're live.
Party popper.
So it was all like my eyes start doing this thing where it goes back and forth.
Miss Salsa resubscribed. She's already resubscribed. Why is that popping up now? She wants to get fired. I don't know. I think she wants to leave us all. I think she's going to go to BJ's side and I think she's going to leave us for BJ. That's what I think. Right. Queen Bee voices. What does everybody think in chat? She's going to leave us for BJ and then go under an alt and be a mod for BJ. I think she's been tempted. I tell you what, if BJ does what she's done the last 2 nights every night, I can't imagine. Right, who here Like, do you think many men? Well, can't imagine many men wanting to sit and listen to them talking baby talk every night. Can you? Right, here we go. I know I can't hear that. Why can't I hear that? Right. Now I'm echoing. Right. Why won't that play the sound? Can't see where it's coming through. Try this.
Fuck out of here.
Here we go.
You know what? You just got hidden.
Right, can everybody hear it? Let me know.
Relaxing. All right, we're starting. Hold on. This is the right one, right? From 9 hours or 12 hours ago, stitching, right? From this morning. Okay, got it. We're on it.
In that house.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's
Can hear it.
Let's go, because I need some laughs too.
Oh, Tip, get the fuck out of here. You know what? You just got hidden. I'm over you and your bullshit. Don't come in here. Don't promote a cancer fucking monster and a scammer and a fake. Because listen, that bitch doing a bash for cash, she better be prepared. She best be fucking prepared. Because she goes out and does a bash for cash. Well, that's a tit. And guess what happens when you got a tit? You're gonna be a tat. So, if you think that doing a bash for cash is a good thing, Jessica Lynn, Granny's watching, who named her channel after Natasha Cooper's grandmother. Don't buy the bullshit for the new story that she's telling you. She was Juicy Aunt covered watermelon. And then she used to take shots at all of us, at myself, Natasha, and everybody on Natasha's side. She would take shots at us under her alt account, Juicy Aunt covered watermelon. And she made Granny's watching all about Natasha's grandma. Because, well, if Natasha's grandma was watching, then how would she be acting like this? Stop fucking trying to rewrite history, Jessica Lynn, you lying-ass little hood rat. You fucking felon. And the daughter of a felon. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, like, let's chill the fuck out with that.
Cancer liar.
I'm feeling attacked, voices. I'm feeling real fucking attacked here, okay? Because, I mean, I'm a felon too, alright?
Wow. Do we need to review voices? Where's she done this on YouTube? Why has she been so nasty? I mean, she's come on my panel a few times. She was always nice and polite to me. I know she upset a lot of people on other platforms. She always was nice and polite to me. Don't think she ever stepped over the line that I can ever remember. Ooh.
Right? Dang, man. She just started going the fuck off, didn't she? What the fuck? I don't like how Cheesy Queen Bee Tim and others were treated, though. Not funny. I know, KDK. She did. She went the fuck off on us, and there was really no reason for it. We didn't even do shit to her. So, like, what the fuck? And here she is talking about Granny again. Like, what the fuck? What did Granny do to her? Nothing. I don't even think they got into a fight.
Leave her be. She goes on. Okay.
Did they? Or is she just going off? Like, is this just... Did her and Granny have a fight? Right.
Probably best I don't go there. She bitter and I think blames someone. I'll stay there. I'll stay in Miami.
Woke up and chose violence this morning.
Hey, Truth, why don't you ask your friend all about her cancer diagnosis and what kind of treatment she had to have? Ask her, rather than asking Ivy League or...
Oh, wow. Yeah, last I remember, she apologized to Granny in your panel. She did. She did apologize. She did apologize. Or no, GW never spoke about her runs with scissors. I didn't think she did. I didn't hear her say anything about her. So for her to go off like this is fucking wild. What the fuck? Who fucking pissed her off? That's what I want to know. Like, did somebody go over there talking shit to her or what? Right. I didn't think Green Goddess. I didn't think she talked about voices. What the fuck?
Demanding to know? Why don't you demand to know what your little friend lied about? Why don't you demand to know all about her HPV? That's human papillomavirus. That means she has warts on her pussy. That means that if she goes to fuck somebody...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Does Voices realise how many women and probably men carry the HPV virus, sadly? Oh my god.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stitching. You did not. Oh my God.
That
You
is
did
awful.
not tell me it was that bad. Oh my God.
They do say, though, that the virus can cause cervical cancer. Can. Doesn't necessarily, but can cause.
Oh my God. Does Granny know she said this? Oh my God.
Hey, Twisted Branches. Good to see you,
Oh my
though.
God. Has Granny heard this yet? Look, Katie K said, time for bed. What the fuck? Hold on, she's so angry she's slamming doors. Bro, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, she's talking about Granny's watch and she clearly said, oh my God, bro.
Yeah, certain strains of it. It's not just all cut and dried. They do a HPV, injection in the UK for young girls. That came out after I'd left school and everything, but I don't know about taking. I'm not big on loads of vaccinations, to be honest. It depends on what it is. Because, anyway, we won't go there.
Fucking snap.
They're gonna get warts on their dick.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, voices.
Right, a
And
girl
then
with
she starts scratching herself. Oh my God. Oh fuck.
with a warded up fucking twat acts like she does. Are you kidding me? No wonder she's so goddamn angry. She probably got her fucking wart bumps tied together between her pussy hair. Yep, you guys want to go there? We'll go there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Nobody, absolutely nobody.
Why is she saying this about Granny? Like, Granny didn't talk about it, did she? Kids get here now, the shots, I'm against it. Yeah, I'm not, won't go there, but I'm glad I didn't have a girl that's got. Good to see you too. Yeah, it's been ages, Twisted Branch. Good to see you, love.
Nobody wanted to go there. Nobody. Not one singular fucking person wanted to go
I
there.
don't know, Green Bar.
Not one. What the fuck? Oh my God, nobody.
Oh, wow,
Not
Laurie.
one singular fucking person wanted to go there. Not one. Not one of us wanted you to go there.
Too much, Ange, too much. Okay, fine, I'll stop. I'll stop. Fucking assholes. Not the ones telling me too much.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck? Oh my God. Dude, she just fucking went off. Like, she just crashed the fuck out. Are you serious?
Tell her what I don't agree on is when, who was it? Laura said this. She's like, oh, like I just go too far and then say sorry, but I can't help myself. Well, to me, that's just lack of self-control. Like we're not all now. You see, I don't buy that when people think, oh, it's all right, I can say what I want and then just blame it on, oh, I haven't changed my title. Then they just blame it on, oh, well, I just, I don't know what I'm doing. It's my mental health. Like, I don't get that. I don't agree with that. Like Laura did that. And I'm talking about Laura now, not voices. But there's a lot of people on YouTube that do that and then just say, oh, well, I can't help myself. Well, then get some self-control.
Yes, bro. What? Oh my God. Dude, Granny's gonna light this ass up. You hear me?
So Brittney and Craig were acting like first-time parents to me. It's wild. I know it's been a while since she's had a baby. How long do you think it'll take for her to burn it all down? Because I'm sure people are going to get fed up of just no content and just baby talk. Brittney and Craig acting like first-time parents. Where's Big Girl? I'm going to kick her butt. Oh, there she is. I heard the pop. There she is. Where have you been? So I'm joking. She's like, what do you mean, where have I been? I can't hear Big Girl. Are you talking?
Yes, I'm talking.
I'm kidding.
Oh my God, I'm gonna beat you.
I was just pulling your leg.
I'm
But
like,
quickly,
yes.
before we get started, we'll have to practice later or another time. I've got the instructions where you can have a guest through OBS. So we'll have to test that out sometime.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Let's do it.
see if we can do it without StreamYard. Just see if it's a smoother transition without me showing the wrong,
Yeah.
scenes and stuff. But
Yeah.
we'll do that offline.
Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody? Listen, voices, okay? Listen,
sounded
the last
exhausted
thing I
like a
want
real
is
mother would
this
have
bitch
rolling
on my
on
bad
her
side,
laughing.
but that
Hold
is
on.
absolutely disgusting.
So we just got a thing come through. Twisted Branches celebrates their 3rd month subscription. It says she sounded exhausted like a real mother would have. Laughing face.
Oh
Sorry,
my
there you go.
God, Twisted Branches, where you
I know. That's what I
been?
said. Where's she been?
So good to see you.
Yeah.
So good to see you. Yeah, this whole thing with her, like HPV, like 1 in 5 people have it. Sorry. And unfortunately, and people don't always get warts from it. And so do your fucking research, you weirdo.
I was told many, many years ago, a lot of people have got it. They don't even know. Because there's
Right.
no real, unless you have a breakout of something, then a lot of people don't even know they've got it because there's no
Right.
real symptoms apart from.
Right. Exactly. And a lot of people have been through it. I never have, but my stepsister was, and she never had anything like that.
Right.
She was just a carrier, so to speak.
Right. Yeah, a lot, because in the Navy we had like lectures about all stuff like that.
Right.
So,
But she's got some nerve talking shit about Granny. I mean, I did hear her mention voices once, but it was nothing crazy in the last
right.
week or so.
Hmm.
She's just mad as fuck and alone, in my opinion.
Think she's doing it for BJ, or she's just doing it for herself?
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely, Lumpy. Absolutely. I believe that.
Mm.
So, did you end up watching BJ last night, or?
I was listening to Clue for a bit and I fell asleep. So, Brutally Honest says, I've worked in nursing homes and you'd be surprised how many older people have it. Well,
Wow.
there you go. Right. Hopefully this worked because I recorded it in StreamYard so we get the chat. Yeah, I was listening because she said, is Trisha in trouble again? No, I said, no, I'm in bed. Listen, she goes, that doesn't mean to say you can't be in trouble. Let me get this playing, and then so she reviews Truth as well. Oh, Jones and right, let me get to the right bit, and then I'll share the screen. Right, here we go. I did hear there was lots of Craig saying, "Can we put something sweet on her dummy to make it suck it?" And I'm like, am I really hearing what I'm hearing? Like that was
Miss
wild.
Elsa,
Huh?
yeah, I know. Miss Elsa, did you get lost, dear? Did you get lost somewhere,
Oh,
dear?
what's she doing?
I'm just pulling her leg.
Apparently she wants to get sacked, so I think she's going to BJ's side.
Well, there you go.
She said that she's trying to get sacked. I think she's trying to like leave us to go to BJ's side, and then she's gonna like just turn.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I bet BJ said it was a spy all along.
Oh no, come on, Freedom. No fucking way. I didn't watch it. Are you fucking kidding me? Freedom says, did you hear Craig say the baby felt rubbery?
Oh my God, no, I didn't hear that. But then I was sort of half listening. I
This
just
shit is
kept
crazy as
Clue and
fuck.
Cletus were laughing at some of the wild stuff.
Please don't tell me the baby was in there last night.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
If she's gonna
God.
do that, that's what I'm saying. If she does that every night, how long is that gonna last?
I can't with this bitch. Who knows what it means, Lumpy? It means that Craig is fucking stupid. That's what it means.
You wanted to dip the dummy in something sweet, because that's a really good thing to do, isn't it? So she'll suck on it.
Wait a minute. Maybe it is a reborn doll. Because they are kind of rubbery. I'm just kidding.
Oh my
I'm
God. can you
joking.
Well, that girl in Scotland totally conned everybody. She had a reborn doll.
Wait, Lumpy. And he said the baby smelled like
Fried
fried
chicken.
chicken.
Yeah, I heard that
Are
bit.
you fucking kidding me?
No, I've never smelled a baby that smelled of fried chicken.
I don't.
Yes,
Oh
Brenda,
my
it
God.
is.
What the fuck?
Let me put a banner up.
Brenda wants to know if this was last night after Granny
Yeah.
ended. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit, Freedom. That shit's wild. Yeah, fried fucking chicken. God damn it, bad karma. What the hell?
Yes. Hold on.
I know, Freedom. I thought that the same when we reviewed night before last. I felt the same way.
What's that?
That the baby doesn't sound a month old, but I mean, we can't really.
She could just be trolling us, you're right. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me myself. So if she's trolling us to shock value, it could be. But then that would be bad because they're using their baby to troll people.
Hey, Christina Rain. Good to see you, honey. Hey,
Christina.
Sasha.
Sasha McLean. Good morning. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
come on. For real, Mama J? Oh, fuck.
So we're going to get a
All right.
raw reaction from Big Girl. I've heard some of it, but not like really clear. Do you know what I mean? Because I was listening sort of half asleep. So let's go.
I'm
Let's pull that
scared.
down.
I know the baby's real. I've been saying the baby's real. I just think the baby came home the other day.
Please tell me this recorded, the sound.
I'm stalking people. Who am I stalking? I ain't stalking nobody. Why, somebody talking shit? Or are you just trolling me right now? That Christina, man, I'm telling you, you got to watch out for that one.
All right. Here we go. Oh, we've got sound. He sounded quite sober, I thought, but then... She can speak.
Like, if my kid were to smell like fried chicken, I'd probably want it to smell like KFC or maybe Bojangles.
Oh, no.
What the fuck, Pete? Wow.
I'd want it to smell like baby. Like
that new baby smell. It's
or like,
incredible.
I didn't use baby powder, but like, that like baby lotion smell.
Oh, Christina, that's funny.
They make wax melts and things like Johnson's baby powder smell, don't they?
I don't like that smell.
I prefer baby powder and fresh linen. Yeah, that's it, Laurie. That sort of smell. I never use baby powder because it's not meant to be good for. Like, what is she doing?
Hey, Mama Purge.
I can hear noises, but
That's the second.
here we go. I need to boost sound.
Yeah, it might be this mic. That's the second time.
New mic.
It's
grift.
muted. I think so, D. Yeah, put a 1 in chat if you guys can hear me.
Oh, she needs a new mic. Yeah,
oh,
of
here
course.
we go.
Maybe
Make
it's
sure everybody can hear me first before.
$300 mic. She needs a new one.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. It muted. Both times it just muted, and I didn't even it did it on its own.
Yeah, they do, Pamela, don't they?
Ivy League said. I mean, Carolina Moon said, "My hands are innocent. I promise."
I'm gonna speed this up a bit.
Oh, Ivy, we know. I mean, Caroline Moon, we know. You're good, girl.
I think she got her mic a little bit before me, but not too long. But it's the same one.
Forever Glow, Soul Shine.
The only thing I can imagine if you keep taking it in and out is the cable could wear, and you just need a new cable. The wiring could loosen.
Josie Wells, My Heart's in Mississippi. Nomad Beads. Hello, hello, hello.
I don't know if she knows she's so tough.
She's a
They all make boy noises like
gruntness,
that.
gruntness baby.
Yeah. Can Kendall do that?
Yes, Kendall did.
They all grew up.
They all, yeah. And then they do the scrunch, which is
Yeah, I got the one that Clue's got, Patsy, because the thing is, unless you try them, you don't know if they're going to be any good. So if you see somebody's got one and you like it, then that's why I got the one Clue's got, because I like the way it sounds, and it's just hard to know unless you've heard it and what it's going to sound like, whether you like it or not. I've gone through so many mics over the years and they've wasted so much money. Not like big amounts like that, but like cheaper ones, and they just weren't worth it. Unless you can get a good one. You get lucky.
Well, the one that Trisha so graciously got for me is I just absolutely love it. And Small Town Girl got one as well.
Yeah, do you mind me asking what that cost you? I don't know.
70.
Is it only $70? See, that's good.
I didn't want to buy even a $70 mic, but my son has the same one, but he has a tabletop version, and I really like the way it sounds.
Mm.
And the app is really easy to use on the computer.
Well, that is really good, because I bought some cheaper ones and I was never really that impressed with them.
But my first mic was an Amazon $30 special, and I loved that one too.
I think I must have just chose badly. See, this is the thing, unless you know somebody's got the one that one and what it sounds like. Anyway.
I was so excited when I got this mic. So excited.
Oh, thank you. Got a secret. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, what's going on, Travis? Hold on. Let me see what Travis said. Hope sit her up.
Because Saturday, I need to send Solaro something actually.
Come through her nose.
Here everywhere. No.
Let's send this out.
Okay. It's okay. I think it's okay. Just squeeze it hard.
Girl. All right. Nomad Beats says, hey, y'all make sure you hit that like. Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
We already started getting the trolls.
Even if it's a troll though, Miss Salsa, to use your baby to troll is a bit low, isn't that?
You ain't looking for me, butt cramps.
In my
you
opinion,
can go look
anyway.
for somebody else.
She's got to use the bathroom.
Oh,
You
yeah.
picked a good time, didn't you?
She did last.
The boys were there the night before Twisted Branches. I didn't hear the boys. You mean you didn't hear them last night?
I think she turned it up.
Amy Lee and Brittany, the streets were on fire today about you, girl. You famous. What now, Amy?
Did we put your
I gotta be honest with y'all. I ain't watched none
channel
of it.
in?
Ivy League says you must have me on your mind. I've been calling
I don't know.
reality, and now
Did I put it in
Carolina
night?
Moon Monday.
Not night.
Girl, I
Kick
It
know, I'm
might be
telling
the
you,
YouTube
ever
one.
since you told me that you're cancer free, you have been
No, I think I set it up in Kickbot, but I can't remember the command.
you've
Hold
been
on.
living rent free in my head. I ain't lying.
I can put it in.
I
It's
have thought
okay.
about you a lot. Nomad says, I think so
Let me have a look
too,
at Kickbot.
Soulshine, especially in today's picture. Wait, what are y'all saying? Let me go up. I'm missing the conversation. Thank you, Jiggy. Emmy is so precious. Yes, she is. Emmy is favoring her mama more and more to me. Did you see what Soulshine said?
That's what I'm trying to tell you earlier.
Emmy is favoring her mama more and more to me. She's so beautiful. Craig just told me tonight he thinks that he sees me in her too.
Oh, that is your YouTube one, yeah.
You look in the eyes.
I need to put them both in there.
Families and stuff, and that's why you see me.
Yeah, I mean, your genes run so strong. They really do. Hey, Tasha.
God help
Tasha
us.
says, I just can't with the rewriting of a history. Like a certain someone hasn't harassed Brittany for years, but pretending now, yeah, okay. And she lied about having cancer, but let's harass someone who actually does. Shouldn't they be watching the buzzard? Oops, I forgot. Okay, so, but Britt is totally impossible to be cancer free in 6 months. Nothing's impossible with God. Not a damn thing.
Readmission,
Lord,
yeah.
forgive me for cussing, but nothing's impossible with God. And hold on, guys.
Oh,
Let me see it.
that's definitely a baby. Sounds like a real baby. Do reborn dolls cry? I've got no.
You can get them to
Mm.
cry, but it would be thousands and thousands of dollars.
Sounds like a real baby to me.
It's a baby.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a baby.
I can grab that now from your name. I got it now. I hadn't put it in Kickpop. I do it now.
I was so mad yesterday. I literally almost went live like late last night.
Did you?
Because I was so fucking mad because I wanted to play all the shit that BJ was talking about you. I was going to go over that because I had all the timestamps written down. I was like, fuck this. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. What am I going to get out of this right now? So, but I am going to go over it because I think she's out of her fucking mind.
Right, I've saved that now. It's just saved as exclamation BG.
Okay.
And it's got both your links. Let me test
Thank
it.
you.
It's got YouTube and Kick. There you go. There's Big Girl's Kick. She's going to do some live soon.
Yes.
So get following, please.
Put those.
Not that we have to say please.
Right, but
We'd have
put
to say
those notifications on because you never know.
Get your notifications on. Even
Thank
I
you for
wasn't following
doing
you
that.
the other day, and you'd done a test. I'm like, how did I miss that? I didn't get notification because I wasn't following you.
I just wanted to fucking just get on, see if I got it right, how it looked on the screen, and then I was like, bye.
Yeah.
I was scared. I got nervous. But anyway.
It gets easier. I was like that.
Yeah.
Well, I told you about how I did it for about a week.
I did what you told me to do, and I made a YouTube live after I was like, I'm going to go live. And then I was like, fuck that. Let me do an unlisted one like you told me. So I did that on YouTube, and it sounded good. It looked good. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you make
that
it
was pretty
public
cool.
or did you just keep it
No,
unlisted? Okay.
I just kept it unlisted. No.
There
I
you
just
go.
wanted to practice. So BJ just deleted all the comments off that post about Trisha last night. First thing I said was congrats, even though I was being an asshole. She didn't notice to delete me. LOL. Jesus.
Yeah,
what a
she deleted all
weirdo.
the good comments in support of us or me.
That's wild.
It's all good. I'm not bothered by what she says.
I know, but still.
But I appreciate all the support. But it just shows she didn't want people to
Yeah,
see
but it was
both
not just
sides.
the regular kind. All
Oh,
right,
I
sorry,
told
y'all. She's
Granny.
gassy. She's
Now she's laughing.
she's like grumpy while she's doing the motions, and then when she oh my god.
And this is another thing. What if there's grown men in her audience? Do they really want to hear about a baby going for a poop? I don't.
It's like once
Sure,
she
grown women
stops
don't.
straining, she starts laughing. It's the funniest thing ever. She is so funny. I'm sorry, y'all.
This is ducked up.
Sorry, guys. All right, so what's up, everybody? How are y'all? I don't listen. Linda, whatever has happened today, I really don't have much knowledge of it. I've been busy.
Hey, Sophie King.
I did hear that a certain someone was going to attempt to snipe me when I go live. So if I find out that's the case, then I'll just go get Winnie B or
let me go and have a look.
One Wins videos and just play it. I mean, make it worth it.
She is so fucking dumb.
Travis says, I said, I
Jesus
just can't
Christ.
believe that certain people are still going on and on about Ivy League, supposedly lying about cancer. It's beyond pathetic, and saying bullshit about your baby as fact. That's defamation. Yeah.
La la la.
Did Brittany step up? No, can y'all hear me? Jiggy,
Calling
can
me
you
a
hear
hobknocker's defamation. I'm joking.
You bloody hobknocker.
I'm joking.
Nomad says she's getting fun. The first month is a lot of sleeping, and then that personality starts coming out, making more funny faces and stuff. She sleeps a lot.
There's
She
one
sleeps
comment she's
so
left
much,
visible.
doesn't she, Greg?
There's one. It says 9 comments. Maybe I've just got the people blocked. And the only comment on BJ's post I can see is Ivy League.
You can't see mine?
No.
Wow.
So there's 9 comments, but I can only see 1.
She
Personally.
must have blocked my alt then, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, to to the people that say that babies don't sleep, that's bullshit. My baby does. My baby sleeps more than she's awake. So
It's probably a good thing. I was talking with Christian. I said, they grow a lot. That first little bit. He said, "Oh, I bet that hurts." He has.
oh yeah, because he's having the growing
I
pains.
never thought about it, but I bet it does.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're so rubbery it don't hurt as much.
I think that's why. Like what?
Also rubbery. Don't think about.
Yeah, the growing
I
pains.
never thought about it, but I bet it does.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're so rubbery it don't hurt as much.
I think that's why. Like what helps him?
Look again.
She grabs everything.
Look again.
Okay. Hey Ryan the gamer.
Do girls eat that much?
And it is slander.
It's a biggie.
I meant to say Brittany Nomad Beats I'm so tired. No, you're good, Soul Shine. I'm sure you probably had a lot to do today.
Did I show
Okay.
you that video with Drake? It's not real.
We were
It's not
talking
real
about
stuff.
the third part of the case, right, Brittany? I do want to do part 3 on Sharilla, but I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight or not.
Just to let you know, we've got a scam emoji with a cup of tea. We've got a trasher touching grass. So we've got a couple more emojis that I made
You're
yesterday.
always busy, girl.
Vacation
You are
got
always
lucky for
busy.
days. She said they got Netflix. She said you watched
Yeah,
that?
that's why it's trending. Did you watch it?
I didn't watch it.
I
She said
haven't
she
got to
was-
watch it yet, but I've started
She
to
was
watch
telling
it.
me to watch it.
She watched it.
I reckon so.
Lord, my mother-in-law's over there watching Sharilla the Killer.
Oh my god.
Sharilla the Killer. Oh my god.
Sharilla
I
the
gotta
Killer.
ask you guys, did y'all see where Gypsy Rose is commenting on Sharilla? On
No.
Sharilla?
That she's lost the 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah. Yeah, but what's tripping me out is like
I feel better now.
she's all do you? Okay, that's good.
No, she hasn't watched the documentary.
Hold on a second.
Her eyes are so bright. You think the swelling's still coming down?
Who's just like
He says something about swelling there. Do you think the swelling's going to get... I wish I'd put this in my booster.
Her eyes are so bright. You think the swelling's still coming down?
Her eyes are so what? Let me hear that again.
hold on a second.
Her eyes are so bright.
Did you say her eyes are so blank?
Bright, I
Oh,
think.
bright.
Think
Can't
the
hear
swelling's
it.
still coming down?
I wish...
Who's just like me? Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Brooke Babbles, who's just like me?
Sometimes she kind of looks like Tyler.
Okay, yeah. And you people are idiots. Y'all don't even
She'll smile with one side of her face.
yeah. I'm just gonna say this real quick because y'all repeated yourself 1,000 times last night, and y'all are starting to do that same repetitious bull.
Hey,
jazz
small town
tonight.
girl.
Parents, man.
It doesn't matter how many times you say congratulations, your baby's finally home. It's not Landon. It's not the flex you think it is, and it doesn't fucking make it so. So, oh God.
You
Get
should
something
know
new to
you're gonna
talk
get
about.
shit,
How about
BJ.
Mm.
Get the fuck out of here. Mm-mm-mm.
Let me have a look myself, so.
If she's in the other room, they say she's not real. If she's in here, she just got here.
Still there at the
Right.
moment.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's always going to be something new. They're
Still
going to
there.
take whatever they can, convert it into the worst
Just be
thing.
careful. Don't give them any more fucking ideas. They can't think for themselves. Think about it.
No, they cannot think for themselves. The fact that every freaking person that comes over here to drop a comment says the same thing.
There's been several times where I said some shit and then they went and did exactly what I said. I was like,
Yeah,
"Man, I thought they weren't doing it because they had a limit. No, they couldn't think.
they don't have. They just can't think for themselves. I mean, and that's very evident.
That's
when,
a good thing, though.
You know, it's like Mockingbird.
As evil as they are, if they could actually think, it'd be a lot more dangerous.
one after the other come in, and I was like, oh, that's so original. Like, dude, 5 minutes ago, your friend that you're in Discord with was just in here saying the same thing. And it's so funny. Like, they're in Discord, and when I go live, they're like, hey, Biggin's live, you guys. Biggin, and it's like all of them. Hey, Clue. Biggin's live. She's live now. And then of course
You're Biggins?
I'm Biggin. Yeah, I'm the big one.
I thought when you were saying that you were talking about her.
Well, that's what me and Ivy called her, and then she
She
just
took
took over, and yeah,
That's what I'm saying. They
they
can't
call
for
me
themselves.
Biggin.
That's actually
And she's got to be
such
the fucking round
bullshit,
this
but
motherfucker and the whole
whatever.
crew.
And it's happened so many times. Like, we will
That's
use a
such
word, and then they
bullshit.
just like, you know what I
No,
mean? They
it's
thought
the
so.
opposite. It is 100% the opposite, BJ.
Mm.
You parrot every motherfucking body, including Trisha's British accent. Like, shut the fuck up.
She was bad at that. In fact,
Awful. The worst I've ever heard.
the dark side is better at British than the whatever you want to call them.
Fucking weirdo.
But
take
it's
your
the baby
punchline.
left.
Well, I still
Jay
need
was
to
the
lose some
worst.
weight, but yeah, it does.
I
It
mean,
is
At the end of the day, we're all in our late 30s, going
right.
on 40s, and most of the people that watch is older than us. How many people's walking around looking like a 20-year-old?
Right.
Or
Yes,
parents?
S Dubs. Clue calls me Biggin, even though that's like, and yeah, it is. Trust me, having somebody that's like
It's funny.
twice the size of you,
Calling you fat.
calling you fat all the time is weird. She'll always be the Hunchback of Tennessee.
Oh my god, these
You know,
people
the
are
good thing about
wild.
you
I
saying
mean,
something,
you could at least
both
come up
way
with
better.
something a little
Yeah.
bit more,
Original.
creative.
Mm.
Right. Exactly. The fuck? Hello?
Let me guess. Beat him.
No.
Oh, small town girl. Good to see you, love.
Hi.
I wasn't looking at the
Hi.
screen. I was like, I bet
Hey,
it's beat him.
twin.
Hey, 20 twin.
Hey,
Oh,
girl.
I'm
What's
glad
up?
you've come on.
Oh gosh, life has been extremely busy. And then of course, we just got finished with Memorial Day weekend, so that's always
Mhm.
tough.
Mm.
May is a tough month for you.
Yes, May is very tough, and October. I don't know why it's so weird. Um, but like I lost my brother in October. My other military family member that was killed in action is October. Um, May and October are a tough month, but anyways, I hope everyone's doing well.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
we're all right.
Well, we're just trying to figure out what the fuck this bitch is doing. Coming online. You'll never hear my baby. You'll never ever. I would never, ever show my baby to y'all. Y'all don't deserve that. And what do
Right.
we hear? 2 days in a row? A baby.
Right. And I just want to say sorry, anyone that is in the comments. I can't see comments when I'm up here. So I don't want anybody to think that I'm ignoring them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is wild. Like, I find it very interesting that this child is a month old, that Craig has been taking care of this child, supposedly per BJ's words, like for the past month while she has been live, and that's why no one was ever going to hear this child.
Right.
And now all of a sudden, the last 2 days, this child has terrible gas.
Can't burp her.
Yeah, and like come to find out, like she thinks it has to do with like the bottles and the nipples and stuff, but like why did this baby just all of a sudden get gas the last 2 days?
Yeah. It just seemed like the baby's just come home. I remember Lewis got really bad colic, and I remember having to get like the gripe water and I think they were called Infocol drops and everything. And I put his down to, everything he'd been through, and he was on medication. He got really bad colic. It was awful. But then again, YouTube wasn't around then, but I certainly wouldn't have sat streaming on YouTube while trying to burp my baby.
I know.
Nothing
And
would have pulled me away from him to be live streaming.
I could get adults to burp. I mean, I could definitely know how to burp a damn baby. It's not hard, and you don't even have to like pat the baby. You can just rub
Rub,
in
yeah, yeah.
a certain way, and it always comes out. It's fucking wild to me. They seem like they're a little more inexperienced than I figured they would sound. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, and I mean, especially when you're talking about like giggling about and giggling at the faces that your baby is making because they have gas.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
and then one of Craig's suggestions or questions was, could we put her pacifier in candy?
Oh, I know. That was wild to me. I was like, you've got to be kidding. I did hear that. Like,
Babies can't talk, and their only way of communicating is making noises or faces. So
and
don't just
crying.
stand there and laugh. Yeah, and crying. So you just stand there and laugh. Oh, that face is so cute. She's got a little gas, y'all. Well, bitch, what the fuck? Maybe it's not just gas.
And
Get off
telling the
the
whole world about it.
right.
Or YouTube.
Well,
Y'all
yeah,
don't know
and
who
that's
I
the thing
am.
is like this child was supposedly a secret, and not really a secret, but like was hidden from the world. Nobody was going to know anything about this baby. Never going to hear it, never going to hear the other kids. Everybody was fine. Everybody was also voicing their opinions, which is allowed, that this child might not be home. But now all of a sudden, you're just going to spring this child onto the public platform that you go on every single day while this child is experiencing terrible gas.
I know.
Like, you didn't want to do that when your child was sleeping 18 hours a day. You didn't want to have this baby in this bouncy seat that you just realized you had. And per the conversations going on in the background, didn't even had batteries in it yet, as of yesterday.
Do you think they're going to try and move over into the genre of family, what do you call them? Like a family channel? It's possible, isn't it? You never know with BJ. Or she's
No, I
just...
do not think that she will ever leave the sector that she's in, because the people that she have, in my opinion, she has brainwashed them to exactly how she wants them.
Yeah.
I mean, the people, her subs, think that the whole world is against her and her family. They think that the whole world is out to get every single one of them, that BJ does no wrong. And if she left the sector that she's in, I don't think that she would receive that type of support anywhere else.
I just wondered whether it's just an idea that popped in, whether she'd like gradually move it. Not like, I don't mean like jump overnight. Because if she's going to go live every night doing what she's done the last 2 nights, how many people are going to stay for that? Like long term, like would they really want to hear that every night?
Well, I think that people would and people will, but the big question is she going to allow her child to have this terrible gas every single night that she's live?
That's it. You'd log off, wouldn't you? You just wouldn't go live. You'd sort your baby out first.
Well, yeah, I mean, you would, I mean, for one, like, if it's causing such a problem for this child to be this uncomfortable, I might reach out to the pediatrician, the OBGYN, whatever. Obviously not laugh about it and have my significant other making suggestions of putting my child's pacifier in candy as a solution, or, and I don't know if we've got to it yet, but Craig also made a statement in the background, like saying that the baby's face is still swollen.
Yeah, we've just passed that. The eyes or something are still swollen. Yeah, we've just passed
But
that bit.
BJ doesn't want anyone to talk about her child.
Mm,
Make it make sense.
I know. Well, it doesn't make sense. But for me, if I was her and I really had to go live and that was where I earned my money, I wouldn't do it with the baby there. I just wouldn't have her in the room. I'd do it when she was asleep, or Craig look after her upstairs, like allegedly they were supposed to be doing. Okay.
Well, and it also seems to me that there, just by the things that I have heard Craig say and talk about in the background, there's no way she has trusted this man to be up in the loft with this child for the past month by himself.
No, I don't think so. I don't think she's been there.
No. But yeah, I'll mute. We can go ahead
Yes,
and
I
then,
can.
obviously stop. But yeah, these were just some things that I just noticed last night. And I was like, oh my God, what?
Well, I can only compare like my situation. I showed you, big girl, the other night, didn't I? Lewis's picture when he was 10 days old. When I got told him, you saw how swollen his face was. He'd got the tube down his throat and everything. You saw what he looked like. Oh, I think she might have stepped away. But when we got
Yeah, she
home
did.
after a month, like he didn't look. And we never thought, oh, when's the swelling going to go down? And I know everybody's different if they've had a problem. But to see Lewis at 10 days old and like when he first come out of his coma to going home, you wouldn't have known, like all the swelling had gone down and he just was the same weight he was born, but he soon caught up, which was normal, what he'd gone through.
Right. Right. And I also think, and one last thing I'll say before we can go on, because I'm sure there's a whole lot more, but the day before this child made its appearance on a public platform, BJ does a short from her vehicle
Right.
where the whole back seat is filled with boxes.
And no
And when
baby.
she goes to end that short, her camera swings for a split second and there's no car seat base at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
saw
then the
that.
next day, this child, you
Mm.
hear it in the background. Like, again, BJ, no one is stalking and harassing you. It's all information that comes out of your mouth, your background's mouth, and that you put on a public platform. And us, with freedom of speech, have a right to review that and give our opinions, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah, because she loves you, doesn't she?
I love when BJ says, y'all don't know me.
Yeah.
You've never met me a day in my life. Well, bitch, we don't have to meet you to know that you're a piece of shit. Okay? You tell everybody anything. Everything.
Yeah, she
And
loves
when
small.
she says, I've never had one conversation with this person.
Yeah, she
Thank
loves you.
God. Thank God.
And
And
yes,
thank God I'm smart enough to know that I don't have to have a conversation with you to form an opinion about you.
right. And a jumper Jeep, nobody is attacking the baby. That's
Yeah,
correct.
right.
Nobody. We're just talking about hearing a baby that you said we would never hear. That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about. I
Okay.
mean, how could you think that that was going to be okay? I can't believe she's doing this, but I can because she fucks up every time.
I had a feeling this was where it would go. Okay, let's carry on.
If you were fucking 5 flat, you'd look way bigger.
Oh God, if I was 5 foot even, I would be a really straight Humpty Dumpty probably. Truckers, which one? Which one? Because if it's Toe Rogan, I'm gonna go get One Win's video and play it. Let me know. It ain't nothing but a thing to me. I like One Win. I'll just play One Win, or I'll one of Lyra's, somebody who freaking's got everything that you need. If there's a channel to go to,
I wouldn't care, but like, does she even have anybody?
Okay, Miss Salsa.
I don't know, but the fact that she's stealing my content makes me want to play One Win.
Striker.
Oh, for
This is
sure.
Striker.
Hey, Ange. She said 17% Neanderthal. Yeah.
Fuck off,
You know, if it's
weirdo.
like 1 or 2, it's kind of cool. But 17%.
Right. Pretty.
Well, Green Boudoir, I just want to address this. In her
Mhm.
defence, you're saying, what would a full-term £8 baby nick you for a month? And she's only £9 now. My son was born £7, 11 3/4 ounces. He was in hospital for a month because of his heart surgery. He weighed the exact same amount a
Mhm.
month later. That
Yeah.
can happen, and that's not abnormal. That's not because of a neglect.
Right.
So that can happen in her
Mhm.
defence if that is what's happened.
Yes.
But he soon made up for it.
These
You know.
sky blue eyes. What's going on? She says, yeah, Jamie, she
That can't
talks
be
about
true,
you.
That
War-
wouldn't be something I would brag about either.
Right.
If you had 17%, they'd have you in the fucking.
Well, yeah,
Smithsonian
Green
or
Boudoir,
something.
I get you.
D.
You'd be famous if you had that.
D said, that's funny. An elephant called you biggins.
Yes, inbred. You look like a Neanderthal, you dumbass.
Jamie, hey, Jamie, how are you? Froggy, how are you? Jamie says, I told Granny's watching off because that's all she's doing is talking about Brittney. And so now she's talking about me. I'm sorry, Jamie. I didn't just ignore her.
Jamie.
Honest to God, like.
You know, I was thinking, do they have like a candy you can dip the pacifier in?
This is the bit.
He is such a piece of shit. He is a fucking piece of shit. You're so fucking. First of all, why are you fucking forcing a binky on a baby? Number one, like, I didn't want my youngest to have a binky because I know what it did to my oldest, and I didn't want my youngest to go through that. My oldest had their binky until like 6, but not every day. But it was more of like, but anyway, it's a long story. But at the end of the day, like, what? You know,
Well,
put
I'd be more
whiskey on it?
bothered. I'd be more bothered he wants to dip it in something sweet.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought it was all about health, you know, and nutrition and good being healthy. Like,
She probably keeps spitting it out because she's got other things going on.
but babies
Well, I
do
mean, it's
that.
hard to suck on a pacifier when you have gas pains, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Like, and then
Yeah.
second, it's very interesting once you play this. BJ's reaction to this is very telling, and it's also where I came up with there's no way she trusts this man to be in the loft with this child for the last month by himself.
Okay. Right, let's carry on.
Okay, is that okay? Could we get like some candy from the store?
Hold on one second, guys. Give me just a
It just makes me sorry. I had to pause again. He says, "Come on," because I couldn't hear this clearly last night. This bit. He says, "Can we get some candy from the store?" I mean, oh my god.
Yeah,
What
and
a
then she's
fucking
like,
piece of shit.
hold on, guys, give me just 1 second. And she mutes because she knows how ridiculous that sounds.
Yeah.
And why
Yeah.
I say there's no way she would have trusted this man to be alone with that child the past month. In my opinion, this baby just came home 2 days ago.
I
Me
agree.
too. Regardless, I mean, it's just wild to me that that's the first thing he thinks of. She's not teething. She's got stuff going on. Like, she's getting used to the world around her. And BJ,
But
the baby didn't stop you from fucking talking shit about people. You were talking shit about people in front of all of your children, the ones that live with you at least. Yes, the day before yesterday. She was talking so much shit. I can't wait. Whatever. Sorry.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I know, Orange Honda. I was thinking that.
yeah, there's probably something that I have to look it up. There's something that like they have something like that for babies that you actually can
Could
buy
do
for
regular
that
candy.
purpose. No.
Why?
She's new because her stomachs, they're so sensitive, it tear their stomachs up.
Oh,
She is so fucking
But let
stupid.
me tell you, she likes those gas drops.
Said the stomachs are so sensitive it tears their stomach up. Was she on about the sugar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
about the candy, that it's not good for her.
But also, like, I would be concerned if I was a new parent or, you know, if I was a parent of a newborn, I would be concerned because I believe it was just like a week ago that she mentioned that the doctors or whoever changed this baby's formula because she had lost 2 ounces. And then all of a sudden in 1 week, it was a miracle. She gained a whole pound.
Yeah.
And now this baby has terrible gas that you can hear her in the background and BJ talks about it. that's concerning to me if that's really what happened. Like, is it the formula that is causing this baby to have this gas pain or this gas?
Or stress.
Right.
That can affect a baby. Picking up on the stress around them. Okay.
When I give her those gas drops, she tears that little syringe up like she looked like you think it was a bottle.
You got any in here?
No, she
Next time
already
you-
gave her some.
Next time you do it, I'll put some on my finger and see what it tastes like.
Yeah, just or rub a little bit of the gas drop on her pacifier when you give her a dose. She likes that.
Let me see that bottle.
You're not supposed to just keep giving them the gas stuff.
Oh my God, no.
Like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Like, just because you think she has gas doesn't mean she can get a couple of drips on her passy. What the fuck, BJ? God damn,
That's
you're
wild.
dumb.
You tried it?
Not that, but I've tried the other one. It's terrible. I would not even.
Well, I'm curious. I mean, she likes that better than what she had.
Her formula smells like vegetables.
Oh my
I
God.
told you.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Greg, that's the only thing she's ever had, so she don't know no.
Fried chicken's the next
It
bit.
tastes like fucking salty vegetables.
It smells like salty vegetables.
Maybe she likes it because she feels like she's getting real
It's
food.
all she knows, you know. She never had anything
The
else.
formula the boys have.
He just said maybe she likes it because she thinks she's getting real food.
She doesn't know what real food. He's so dumb. He's so fucking wild.
You gotta
Like,
laugh at some of this. It's so crazy.
I get like at least BJ saying like, you know, duh, that's all she knows. She's never had anything else. Go fly out the window in your dreams there, Craigie. Go grab your
Don't forget,
succubus.
we are all of us over here, we all have low IQ.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that the whole entire time this idiot speaks in the background, remember we have low IQ.
Yeah. And we're, what was it, low IQ and Neanderthals and inbreds and all the things.
Aries has a 125 IQ. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what mine is. I've never taken a test. No idea.
I've got no idea what mine is.
I mean, I know I can be slow sometimes, but I'm pretty intelligent.
Well, according to Craig, we're all old women. Nobody loves us. We're all alone.
Yeah.
Like, this is the idiot that says all of this. Like, so in the future, just whatever you do, do not take advice or believe anything that Craig says. It's like the opposite.
Anastasia.
Also, he needs a damn helmet. That dude is. Oh my God.
She needs that. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
You're fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I even take Mama's milk. That's why she smells like fried chicken.
What was that about Mama's milk? That's why she smells like fried chicken. Does he think she's breastfeeding her? Okay.
What the fuck? Wait, can you play that again? I cannot.
Oh, hold on. Are my buttons working today?
Your
Did you hear that?
buttons. No.
No.
Damn. Hold on.
Did you guys hear that?
Family. This is the family that does not want us talking about their child that smells like fried chicken per the parent.
The chat said they heard it. Sorry, small
Out there,
town.
every
The
day,
chat
day
says
after
they
day,
heard
night
it.
after night, day after
A
day.
brain
You trying to
bucket
abuse
of
somebody's
sorts.
spirit, and for what?
Did you hear that?
Ass
No.
pants. Jay, you
But
are
the
listening
chat
right now.
hears it.
Chronicles, clip this.
Damn. It's the J clips. Like Tiffany
Oh.
Crockett going off. I don't understand what. Is it because you're in StreamYard you don't get to hear them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's every day. We
Damn,
cannot
yeah.
hear them.
Jay, you are too
It's all
old.
good.
Anyway,
But yeah,
Sweetie,
that shit's
maybe
funny
you
as
go
fuck.
through a
You need
struggle. Maybe
helmet there,
Satan is attacking
Craigie.
you. You can laugh and play about it, but
There is
And he's so
Ragnarok. Says
serious.
BJ
Like
and
his
Craig
child smells like
both
fried
share
chicken.
1/2 IQ
Like,
each.
He says it with feeling. We gotta clip that. We
Right, let me go back. I've gone back 10 seconds. See, I thought he thought she was breastfeeding, and that's why the baby smelled like fried chicken.
That's what I thought too. So
nope, nope. Because later on he says, "Have you even tried to breastfeed her?"
That's true. He does. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh wow. Okay.
Right, here we go. See what he says. Because I didn't quite catch the first part.
The formula the boys had was sweet.
Yeah.
Imitate mama's milk. That's why she smells like fried chicken.
About the boys took mama's milk.
Let me clarify what he's saying because they're going to twist that too.
It must spill on her. Clothes
when she spits up, it smells like chicken.
I mean, what is funny about that at all?
I don't get it. And why does the world need to know about your baby spitting up and smelling like fried chicken?
It's just because the immaturity level is unreal.
I mean, so he's saying his child smells like grease?
Yeah.
Like what? Clean your fucking house.
Could be more of that, couldn't it? Hold on. Oh, Clue Crew has resubscribed for 3 months.
Yay.
She might not be in chat though, because that does automatically. I bet she's in a rich girl pool swimming. I would be.
That formula.
I'd be in that pool. Don't think she's in chat.
I know, right, Pickle?
It is that
No.
that formula.
It just automatically charges.
Oh yeah, she smells like baby lotions and all that good stuff, but when she spits up, that smells like that fried chicken or like some type of vegetable. I can't
Bro,
describe it.
why have this conversation at fucking all? Why are you having this conversation at all, BJ? God damn, she's stupid.
Why doesn't it smell milky?
It's fucking weird that you're going to sit here and it's almost like they're nitpicking things about the baby and in not the best way at all. And it's weird to me. It's just, I wouldn't be talking about this shit. Even if I was on a panel with friends, my baby would not be in the room.
Right.
Sorry.
But don't forget, it was just the night before she just found the baby bathtub.
Oh, I know.
Is
That's
that
how
why
you
your
know.
child smells like fried chicken? I mean, I have questions.
No, it wasn't just the bath, was it? It was the bath. Was it another bouncer or something?
Yeah.
Baby seat or something.
So this child's been upstairs the whole entire time without a bouncy seat because you said in that live, well, Papa Bear could take that one upstairs and we could leave this one down here, but neither one of them had batteries.
I had 2 changing areas, one upstairs, one downstairs. That's what I did for my baby. Both of them. I always had like little areas in the house set up for like those moments when things go a little awry and you had to change a diaper and you can't run upstairs. I just feel like these two they didn't even look through everything to make sure we have this. I was so excited to put all that shit out and get organized, and you have to reorganize, but it's a lifestyle. You chose to have a baby. This shit is crazy the way they talk about her.
We had the nursery was all good to go before he was even born. It was all done and ready.
Bullshit.
Right. And she tells you here in a little bit that stuff is still piled up. She says over there, which is in her office. So this baby's been home for a month and you haven't needed to look for anything?
Yeah. It's crazy. Or
did you say bullshit to me, big girl?
What?
Did you say bullshit to me when I said we had
No.
Oh, I thought when I said we had the nursery all set up, you went bullshit.
I went bullshit, like bullshit. She didn't set up a damn nursery.
Yeah, but I'm on about me. We did. We had it all good to go. You went bullshit.
I thought you were talking about BJ. I'm so sorry. My bad.
No, I meant ours. Like everything was all clean, ready to go, decorated.
I
mean, we could play like big girl was B Tim right there, and we could just kick her and block her.
Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do.
I was like,
sorry, love.
I thought, did she really just say bullshit to me?
I thought you were talking about BJ.
No.
My bad.
But also, I'd have his changing stuff upstairs, and then I'd just have his bag that I took out and about, and I would put the mat on the carpet and just do it downstairs.
Right.
You know.
And BJ did order fucking 3 diaper bags, or was it 2? I mean, the list
3,
goes
I think.
on. The list goes on and on. It's fucking wild. Anyways, and
Okay.
yes, Aries, really quick, I agree with you. It is a big disappointment. But whatever. Next.
Yeah.
Didn't think fried chicken.
To me, that's what I said. It must have some like vegetable.
That's so
oil or something.
funny. I'm sorry.
There's got to be like vegetable oil type shit.
Oh, hey, KCG. You're not the only one. Other people are told me that too. Hey, Jaco. Hey, Nomad Beads. How are you guys? Yeah, I heard there was I got messages, guys. I heard there was a bunch of stuff
It don't
being
take much
said
over
today.
here.
Shut up, BJ. You were watching.
I took that can upstairs.
Look at her little
Smiles every
see
time.
the little flowers on her socks. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
It's so freaking
You
adorable.
need one of them bows that has the, it's like a headband.
Yeah, I just hadn't put it on her because
You do
she
have one?
grabs things and I don't want her to.
She's got loads of them.
Her hair, she looks like a boy with a buzz cut.
Hey, Extra Pickles, how are you?
She looks like a boy with a buzz cut.
I fucking can't with this piece of shit.
Oh my god.
The hell.
Uh-oh.
I'm in my bush, you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome
I'll never
to
live that down.
Fried Pickles.
You're
Welcome
all right.
to
I thought it was funny.
what channel are we on? Okay, welcome to Club Maple. Thank you for becoming a member. Why did it not show up? Jamie, Jamie says, Jaco, it didn't do right. I got to go back for more, and I don't want to. They want me to open it back up again and redo it. Oh, you're talking about surgery, Jamie? Oh, girl, I'm sorry.
Skip
Oh
that
my
bit.
god.
I already was, but it had me
So-
gray, then turned green. That is so weird, Extra Pickles, why it did that. But yeah,
That surprises me she's over there because she came up on my panel raging that Craig had schizophrenia and that called a whole shit show.
Beat him. I will never forget that
Ah.
live. I was not on panel, but I was absolutely in chat. That was before I was even a mod, I think.
Probably.
And yeah, that was wild.
It was.
That was so fucking wild. She went off, and for a while too.
I kept trying to stop her, but like she did deeply
Yeah.
apologize through an email and everything after. But after that, I was like, oh no. She went mad about him being schizophrenic and everything. I was like, you can't say that. He's not diagnosed.
Well, it was when he was doing the TikToks, but he was talking weirdly and he was doing all his crazy behaviors. And you and B Tim were talking about, I guess the live or whatever. That was wild. Whatever. She talks shit to Queen. She starts troubles in Discord. No love lost for anyone. Wish you all the best.
Yeah.
And end of story. I don't care.
Yeah.
thank you for being a member, and it's good to see you. Breather, you was in Just Irish's chat saying reality needs to be reeled in. Hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the air on that right now. I'm gonna say this right here and right now. Reality is my friend.
We played this, didn't we, where Melissa was talking about reality. We played it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what a game is. Is she just trying to cause trouble, divide? Is she just bored? I think she was just bored.
And people talking shit on her that's not going to fly over well with me, because let me tell you something. Reality has stood by me. Even when they dragged her down, she stood right there with me and she stayed. And I haven't seen Reality do anything to anybody. And I mean, and kick rocks is the worst thing you can really say about her. Or she'll tell the trolls
I
to
beg
shut
to
up and leave.
differ.
But I'm just going to tell you right now, people talking shit on her. Look, I'm not cool with that.
She says way more than just kick rocks. I'm sorry.
What did Melissa
Yeah.
say? What I didn't even I've heard about it, but I haven't got to see it. So like what actually was she saying?
She was talking about how Reality, when like the vibe changed, and when Melissa comes on panel on BJ's, Reality hasn't like said a word to her. You know, it was just like, it was like she was 11 years old and upset that, you know, her friend wouldn't play with her. It was like fucking immature. Nobody cares. Reality is a piece of shit, along with BJ, and I wouldn't even have heard about this unless you played it. I do not give a fuck about Melissa. I do not.
I was alerted about it because she was like,
I'm fucking sick of her. I'm so sick of her.
It was all like,
well, it just seemed like she I don't know. I don't know what she was trying to do. Whether she's bored, people are not going to like you on YouTube. Not everyone's going to like you, and maybe
It's
reality
weird.
doesn't forgive her for flip flopping between Lemon and BJ. I don't know. I can't speak
I
for
mean, but
reality.
did she like call her like bad names? Did she like say
I
like
don't
the
know.
way that
You would have
people are
to.
talking is like she like was absolutely terrible to reality.
I don't think. Oh God, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go and clip the section out. But
Yeah.
she wasn't exactly. It wasn't really really bad that I remember, but it wasn't just a little bit of it was trying to throw her under the bus and cause a divide. Really, I thought. But
Right.
I'd have to clip it out. I can't remember. Is anybody else in chat? Miss Salsa, do you
Mm,
remember?
I know that Miss Salsa just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, did she?
And
Oh, hold on.
yes, I do. That's what happened. Hmm.
Miss Salsa, did you do you remember if does anybody remember if it was really bad?
I
It's
think
okay. I mean, I'm
it
sure
was,
somebody will clip it, but
yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just curious.
I'll clip it out or we'll replay it. Miss Salsa gifted 10 subs. We went to Charlie Girl, Crammy Dennis, Julie Crafton, Kate Can Create, Nosy Nozella, Mama's Broken Heart, Sounds Suspicious, LJD3, No Pinocchios Allowed, and Riverhouse 71. Let's do
Yay.
this. They're all our people. Hold on.
Yes.
Where's my Dark Side Bushes thing gone? Here we go.
Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
Did end up turning it off though, didn't it? Because it was getting really draining. It was just like she seemed to just bitch about
Yeah.
everybody
Mhm.
and
I think that Melissa needs to have, I think she's addicted to having parasocial relationships
and
with money.
drama.
Yeah. It's weird as fuck, but
Mhm.
whatever, do you, bitch? Nobody cares.
Okay.
Miss
Appreciate
Salsa,
it.
that was so sweet of you.
Thank you, Miss Salsa.
At all. If it was me, I would just stop going back and forth with the ones running y'all down. Let them get themselves in trouble. Just my opinion, and y'all grown, and you're grown. Travis, I mean, they don't stop. I mean, it don't matter regardless. I just don't understand it. Like I didn't see where people were talking about her, like on the live or whatever, but I saw screenshots, and that's fucked up. Why? And some of y'all that I've seen in there talking about her, she's always been kind to you. Yeah, and I don't get that. Like, I never got a vibe that reality had anything out for Melissa. I just don't. I love reality too, Kitty Catty, and I'm just not down with that at all. It's causing unnecessary division where there doesn't need to be any. Unnecessary division where there doesn't need to be any.
I think I just put the bottle in there and she won't read it anymore.
That's like your whole life, BJ.
Hang on one second, y'all.
Oh, I know, Brittany Brett. I can't imagine bitching like that around my baby or my children. Oh, good, Bridget. That's awesome. I have one right here. Oh,
I
cool,
mean, it's
Crammy.
been
Grammy's got
said.
their badges on. Sorry, small.
Oh, you're fine. It's been said many a times by Craig and her older, or the older kids in her house that BJ seems like, I mean, she's miserable. Like these people in her own household are afraid to speak to her. They have come out, and BJ has come out and told those stories, but we're miserable.
Yeah.
I mean, her
Finding her in
one
a good
son.
mood.
Yeah, the one son for
Yeah,
a
I'm
whole
shocked. I really thought
year.
she went to the bathroom.
Hold
I
on.
mean, she was flawed.
There you go, sorry.
No, I was just saying for a whole year wanted to tell her about his page.
Yeah.
But she was never in a good mood for him to approach her about it.
I can't believe she told the internet that story.
I know.
Right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, it's mind blowing.
Thank you, Jen's Mess, for the hype. Thank you, love.
Thank you
And
for your
oh, hold on.
patronage.
It was all like
Michelle O has gifted a sub, and that has gone to that Michelle. Michelle to Michelle. Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
That's just straight gas.
Hey, Barry, go out that
It
end.
is
And
gassy.
I can feel it through her back. It's rolling.
Yeah,
She just barked in.
she's very gassy. That's why they had to change her formula. She's gassy. No wonder you were so
Have you
fluffy.
tried to breastfeed her? You don't want to do it?
There's no way this child's been there all month. Fuck you, BJ.
You missed it right there.
Just
Have
there,
you
I'll get
tried
back, yeah.
breastfeeding her?
Yeah, have you tried breastfeeding her? I'll just go back 10 seconds, listen to this.
Wow.
No wonder you were so
Have you tried to breastfeed her? You don't want to do it?
Linda Lou says reality seems like a very kind-hearted and sincere person. She is, and this is where I'm at. Okay, and Sinner said this the other day, and I wholeheartedly agree with what he said. These unnecessary battles are a distraction from the real issues at hand, and not only that, in this sector, arena, platform, app, whatever you want to call it, in this area, you have to play politics and pick your battles. Some things are not worth opening up, and what going after reality is one of those things. Why?
I always think about the Bible, man. I know people don't like it. I feel sorry for you if that's the case. But it says you'll be judged for every word you said, every little jot and tittle. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Could you
Same
pause
goes
it?
for
Sometimes
you.
I worry about that.
There you go.
That's what he truly believes. But don't forget, this is the same person that has wished cancer on other creators on this platform. He has talked about using his tools to turn someone into Swiss cheese.
Mm-hmm.
But this mother is worried about what the Bible says. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, and I think they're fake. I think all that about I'll be honest, this is my take on it. Sorry, I've just seen Grumpy's comment. I just think they're fake Christians. I think they just use religion because they know it'll manipulate people. That's how I've always felt about her. After hearing that stream they did in 2017, 2018-ish, about the way they spoke then, I feel it's religious manipulation.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and this is where, like all of her loyal subs, where are you all at? Why are you not speaking up when this stuff is said and been like, well, we've heard Craig wish cancer on people. Craig's threatened people with tools, but these idiots sit over there and they're poor BJ, your poor family. You are idiots.
Yeah. That gets me. I just don't believe that she's religious at all. I think she just uses it.
Me too. Yeah. That's something that Reality and Melissa could talk about. It doesn't need to be a public fight that includes a whole bunch of people in the chat just going in on her. I'm sorry, I disagree. We'll just have to agree to disagree. I like Melissa. I think Melissa is a nice person. But I disagree with her on that. I feel like Melissa is a very approachable person, and Reality is absolutely approachable as well. And that situation could have been handled privately. And
Reality's so approachable.
I am.
That's a joke.
Well, Reality's so approachable that there's been messages shown by BJ's ex mods where BJ has been talking shit on Reality.
Yep. I think if say Reality left, I bet it would all come out that how many of them just didn't like her. Like they always do that to people, don't they?
Oh yeah, and there's a ton of them. I mean, the screaming, the yelling, all the stuff that reality does. I mean, reality just straight up lies for BJ. Like the baby's been there the whole time. You guys are idiots. How do you know reality? She didn't even want to tell you she was pregnant. That's how important, non-important you are to her.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way. He's asking questions that he should already know the answers to, in my opinion.
Okay.
You know what's in the lower jug, Tony?
Yeah, that's what's making her.
You should have given her some gas stuff.
It's too early. She can't have any more right now. She's got to wait.
Oh, you had some already.
Yeah, I gave. That might be why she's rumbling.
Maybe it's working. Then.
Yeah.
Maybe when you take gas, it'll take it out of your stomach and make you fart.
Yeah.
Is that basically what it is?
Maybe so, but I'm thinking one of the reasons that she's got gas so badly is because she had she blew one up. I'm thinking one of the reasons that she's got gas so bad is because the way that she chugs that bottle. Yeah. She takes huge gulps.
Well, there ain't nothing you can do about that.
No, I mean you can't make her slow down.
Yeah, there is. Are you kidding me
she takes
right now?
Big huge gulps.
You absolutely can help that baby. There are nipples that have different types of flow. Are you fucking kidding me? You could even take a pin. If it wasn't enough flow, you can put a little pin in it. If it's too much flow, then you research the bottles that are slow flow. So the baby does. This is fucking wild.
Yeah, she's using the wrong nipple. And again, she's been using this same nipple supposedly for a month. And now the last 2 days, this has caused this child to have this terrible gas. No way. No way.
Yeah. I mean, I breastfed, but I can remember I was breastfeeding and my mum was like, you need to put in it, because then he started going to a bit of both. And I got a bit mad with her actually. It's the first time I started to speak up to my mother when I had Lewis. And she was like, you need to put a hot needle through that nipple and make it bigger. And he's really hungry and make it thicker. And I'm like, if breast milk was meant to be thicker, this was just my view, then it would be thicker naturally, wouldn't it? But I was breastfeeding, so it's different.
Well, and what happened to, and this is where this is where she tells on herself, because in a minute she's going to talk about needing to use those bottles that have the liners in them. She has liners. She will tell you in a minute. She has liners sitting over there in the corner.
Yeah, she already had them, yeah.
And then Ivy League comes in and is like, I'm going to send you these Dr. Brown bottles tomorrow, da-da-da-da-da. Again, this child's a month old and you don't have those liners in those bottles already to eliminate some of the gas?
Well, she's got the liner. Well, she said she had, because I think they were on her wish list, weren't they?
Well, yeah, but she's not using them because she will say, I need to use those liners that are over there.
Well, if we think about how she runs a YouTube channel and how she never does, she doesn't utilize all the tools she has. She never gets organized. And I can imagine in her private life, that's how it is as well.
In my opinion, she has the liners sitting
thank
over
you
there,
ever so much
but she
for the
hasn't
tip,
found the
darling.
box that has
Simply
the bottles that
marvellous.
take those liners
My
yet.
daughter-in-law's sister is a L&D nurse.
Hold on a sec, we've got a message coming
She
through.
said 3 to 4 weeks is the normal NICU time for maintenance med withdrawal observation time for newborns.
Okay, thank you, Michelle. Thank you for the rage quit. I guess it'll all come out eventually in the wash, what happened with the baby in the beginning. Because it always does, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it's going to come out, and then BJ is going to say, I'm saying it right here, right now. It's going to come out, and BJ is going to say, I told you all that she was not in the NICU to protect my family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nomad says, I removed it so it's not in chat, but you know how to get in touch now.
Yeah, her tummy hurts.
All right. Give me 1 second, y'all.
I had to stand up on my desk because she's making me mad.
Uh-oh.
I had to lift my desk. I love this desk, by the way. I am so grateful.
I need a bigger. I need one twice the size. Lewis says of what I've already got. So when I
It's an L
move,
shape. It's L
mm,
shape and it's got 2 tiers and it's
that's
just a godsend.
that's what mine is, but it doesn't lift, and I think I need a higher desk and it
Mm.
twice as big
So, yeah, I see it.
to
I
hold
think she looks more
everything.
like Roger than
Yeah,
mine.
she looks like she's got Roger's eyes, and then she looks just like you.
That swelling's got to come off her top.
She
end,
could have
but
asked here or anywhere Amy Lynn how to get in contact.
just come
Yeah,
off
I
now,
just
man.
listen. I'm not gonna stay on it, but my thank you, Mama Dukes, for the suggestion. I will do that. Mama Duke says change the nipples, and that'll help keep her from gulping. So we need to switch over.
See, this is what blows me. I
Mm.
might be the opposite. I would not just be sat here taking instructions from the internet and just say, right, let's change the nipples because Mama Duke said. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't even take my mother. When I was feeding Lewis the natural way, my mother was trying to because that was what they did in the old fashioned days. I said, I'm not thickening it up with baby cereal or whatever. And I wouldn't, and it's not because I couldn't take advice, but I just wouldn't be taking a random chatter or oh, well, she said change the
Oh,
nipples, so
thank you
let's do
ever
it.
so
I
much
just
for the
couldn't do
tip,
it.
darling.
You
Simply
would ask the
marvelous.
doctor or
Yeah,
Or
research it.
research.
I
Yeah,
would.
like
I'd speak to my midwife, or doctor if I really was having problems.
again, it is mind blowing that these problems came out of the blue over the last 2 days.
Yeah, they've
But
probably just got home. That's why, isn't it?
she didn't have these gas problems for the last 4 months. But then a week ago, she said that they changed her formula. So have been going on for a month. I mean, for the last week at least. And you're not researching it. You're not doing anything. You're just talking about it on the internet.
Well, I know. I wouldn't be taking advice from none of these people. I'd be taking it from, my GP, my midwife, things like that.
Well, this is also what has gotten her in trouble with
Mm,
the declaratory judgment. Her
mm.
chat was telling her, don't do this, don't respond, ignore it. It's fraud, blah blah blah. Now look at her. She's got a court hearing in July to pay Greenie almost $10,000.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Has she got to actually go to that? Has she? Has she actually physically got to show up? Do you know?
I'm
Or
not sure.
yeah,
I believe Greenie's attorney put in for it, but I'm not sure
right,
if it's been a decision. But the court date is already set. Now, whether she has to be there in person or not, I'm not sure.
right. Okay.
Do that other
make it flow more.
But yeah, and I got the bag liner, so that's going to also prevent less
Those
air.
bottles are different.
Yes, it's a liner. That's the same ones I gave the boys
Yeah, I see that
because
you took some of too.
so by you putting them in the liner, it prevents air from being able to come and even go in it.
This is wild.
Right, it's like a vacuum seal.
Okay.
So you fill
I just wonder
the
how long
bottle up, the
they'll
liner
listen
up,
to this crap.
and then before you give them the bottle, you push all the air out.
You have to show.
Okay, I will. And
We
then
didn't have those
I
before,
forgot
did we?
all about that. Well,
I
no, we
can't
used them with the
believe
boys.
this.
Yeah, but it was
Mm-mm-mm.
like I got smart closer towards the end. We didn't use them the whole time, but it was like
It seemed like,
maybe with Christian.
I think maybe because I was so much more involved with Neely, but it seemed like Neely was a baby forever. It seemed like Christian was only a baby for a short time.
Extra Pickles says, Brittany, did you get your gifts? I know they show up different than super chats. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. I can't see
Oh,
the
and thank you,
gifts
Big Girl, for the full send.
from StreamYard. Let me see. I can
Of
go look
course.
in YouTube real quick. Thank you so much, Emily. Hold on a second. I do want to see it though. You StreamYard, get it together. I would like I know I'm not the only one. Creators would like to be able to see when we get gifts. Let me see. All right, hold on.
They do, Michelle. Lewis had terrible colic, and I was breastfeeding him.
All right, so
Mm.
But I'd put it down to the
let's see what
steroids he was on, so I don't know.
Oh my God. They are so hard on babies.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was on propanol liquid for 4 months, 3 times a
Mm.
day.
Mine had to take steroids and antibiotics the antibiotics were twice a day for the full year
Oh,
because of
wow.
all the surgeries. Yeah, it was crazy. It ended up being 10 months because we had the surgery a little earlier. But man, the colic that came after surgeries, I felt so bad for my baby. But yeah,
I've showed this before. I don't mind showing this picture. This was Lewis at 6 months old. I dug it out the other day. I don't mind showing this picture. This one, look, big guy. I don't think you've seen it, Small Town Girl. Look at him there with his ginger cat.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, I saw this one.
I don't think
I have not.
How cute.
It was a
Poor baby.
He's got his Tigger outfit on. There's his dummy to the side. Like I wasn't going to give him a dummy, but the hospital did, and I didn't care. You know, I didn't care at that point as long as he survived. But that's him with Ted, the ginger cat, sat on our bed.
I'm gonna send you mine. I'll
the
WhatsApp
baby
it
one,
to
yeah.
you. Yeah.
He was 6 months virtually to the day there because it was summer. He was born in December. One of my favourite pictures. He used to drag that cat around we had wooden floors, and it didn't hurt the cat. The cat never hurt him or anything, but he would get the cat by the tail and I'm like, you can't pull him around the wood flooring. I'd have to quickly grab him. But the cat just laid there and let him do it, and he'd try and pull him around by his tail.
Thank you ever so much for the tip, darling. Simply marvellous.
That's funny.
Luckily, the wood flooring meant he slid easily, and it was all good. Nobody got hurt.
My cat wanted to get in the crib to sleep with the baby when I brought her home. It was so wild.
Ted, that one, because we had a tabby called Zeb, and Ted, he would get in the pushchair, the pram, the baby, you know, the bouncer seats to lay them in so they could go to sleep. He would get in everything, and we had to really watch him because he was so loving, but we had to, and then they were not allowed upstairs at night time after when Lewis came home. They were shut downstairs because they would get in his cot.
Yeah. I had to close the door. I had to do a lot because the cat wanted to be the mama.
He followed him everywhere. He was so loving to Lewis.
My great nephew. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're right. You guys say your bit and then I'll do it.
No, I was gonna say my great nephew. He's kind of smartened up. Like he's crawled all over the house to chase the cats, and now he's figured out that he'll just wait for the cat to get in its cat bed, and then he'll crawl over to the cat bed and just pull the cat bed over towards closer to him wherever he wants it.
Oh, bless him.
That's adorable.
So Miss Salsa gifted 10 more subs. Thank you, Miss Salsa. Went to Polly Pepper, Mama J, Lisa Pizza, Nevada Girl, White Rock, Amy Luce, CLM, 59, Sharud, Sans, and Zoya. So let's welcome you in.
Welcome to the dark side bushes.
Big Girl, just to answer your question, I think it's just your email. It's free to join.
Yeah, no, I know. I just wasn't sure because you have like an option whether you can do it with email, Kick, or Twitch. And I'm like, I don't know.
Just any of them, I think you can set up with.
I'll do my email.
Yeah. And thank you, J. Kells, for the full send. Okay.
You go to that nursery at the hospital and there's 20 screaming, that'd be horrible.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Wow.
Emily, it's not showing up, but if you did give, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why is that embarrassing, Sammy? I don't understand that.
See how
why do you even got to be like that?
See how she mistakes this? She takes this the wrong way. And I don't think Sammy's going at her. She's been meaning embarrassed for them, not BJ. But BJ takes it as an insult straight
What's so
away.
embarrassing by telling me?
Yeah, but she corrects herself
that
in the minute
about
she
your daughter.
realizes she's an idiot.
Yeah. But her go-to is, like when I said S-Dub stole Ivy League's thunder the other night, BJ went straight to, I was accusing her of stealing Ivy League's thunder. That was her go-to. It was all about her when I was actually talking about S-Dubs.
Right. She does that all the time.
and given a
Chat had to
humble
correct her.
suggestion. I don't understand why that's so embarrassing. Because because of what your friends might say, because you commented in my chat.
Wow.
Life's too short, Sammy. It really is. But thanks for the suggestion. Watch out for colic, Britt. My daughter had it so bad for at least 9 months, and you don't want. Oh yeah, I know.
What is that?
I did, but there were others. Oh, y'all, thank you so much to everybody that gifted or did for the gifts. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. It's where they have really bad gas and belly aches. It's terrible. The poor babies
And
don't
they
get
cry.
treated. The gas drops seem to do well for her. Honestly, I think what you guys were saying is going to help. I'm going to switch out her nipple tonight and start using the liners, the bottle liners that I have. And
You should go back to sleep. I'll go grab one.
I think that will make a difference,
That's too
honestly.
much to do.
And actually, we got some in here, in that stuff over there. Because I had all the fancy bottles for my daughter, and she only took that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was going to say, you've commented in my chat before. Because I had all the fancy bottles for my daughter, and she only took that. Which ones? Just the little cheap brown ones? I don't care what others think. I had cute burp cloths to cover the bottom. Oh, my Lord. Girl. I feel you.
I have to start tracking what her number. The thing is, she gets a lot of people watching her though, just because they don't like her. But I just wonder how long people are going to sit listening to this, like long term.
I comment here often. They're ugly bottles. Okay. Well, I apologize. I read you wrong. I was like, what, are you embarrassed to talk to me?
Yeah, I'll put it up
No
again.
one would
Miss
say a word
Wilson.
for me trying to help a baby. Well, I hope not. I'm going to send you some of the Dr. Brown bottles tomorrow. They specifically prevent air and gas. Really, Ivy League? How have I never heard of those?
Jesus Christ.
Dr. Brown?
How have you never heard of Dr.
Okay.
Brown?
Sammy says, yes, girl, the Gerber bottles that you and I likely had as babies. Yeah, those are ugly. They're just.
Must be an
And I'm gonna
American
be
brand.
honest
I've
with
not
you,
heard of them,
that's
but
pretty much what it is. The ugly brown nipple that she's drinking out of, and it's not.
Well, it's not brown. It's kind of yellow.
It's not.
Some of them are brown.
Look at the chat.
like
Is
rubber.
We have to
Yesy
change
Pup
it up.
says,
Dr.
"Is this
Brown
your
is good
first
bottles.
kid?"
What? Let me see what that is. Oh, don't come in here starting with me.
Just mute them and don't address it.
Mhm.
yeah, I screen recorded the chat.
Allegedly with Brittney J. Got that song stuck in my head. Okay.
Did you have
Okay.
that classy chain thing? What's it called?
It's the clip, yeah.
Did you already have that? Or did you get that today?
So I've had it for a while. And
Yeah,
I
there
just
it is.
found-
Look. Well, let me go back. They deleted it. Red
What?
Castle. It comes up on the. Hold on.
It's the clip, yeah.
Did you already have?
There, Red Castle 6898 at the bottom of the screen. It says, "This is your 6th child, and you're asking strangers on the internet for advice on feeding your baby." Shake my head.
Wow.
Although she's not asked for advice, but she does it in such a way that they will give her advice, doesn't she?
Yeah,
She'll start talking
absolutely.
about it, and then they will offer their advice.
Mm-hmm.
And then she can say, "Well, I didn't ask them."
Mm-hmm.
She knows what she's doing.
So I've had it for a while, and I just found it in the bottom of one of my boxes today. So, yeah.
Hey, Grandma Cece.
Let me see. This is your 6th child, and you're asking strangers on the end. First of all, I ain't asked nobody nothing. I didn't ask a soul for advice.
See?
People just started giving it, and I humbly said thank you for the advice.
Dr. Brown's bottles are a real big
Oh.
pain in the ass to clean. I don't see BJ doing that.
What's so
at
special
all.
about these? I mean, we might have them here, but because I haven't had a baby for so long, I've got no idea what's the thing to use or whatever.
It has like a different nipple system, and it has like a tube, and So there's a lot more components to the bottle that need to be cleaned with a wire brush, like a tiny wire brush, and it's just very tedious.
What, you don't use
You
can you
use a
still use them
regular
in the sterilizer?
Yes, of course. Yes. Yes, there's just a lot of different components to it. There's a tube you attach inside the bottle. It's supposed to take the
Oh,
milk
yeah.
from the bottom. I mean, they're great, but they're just a pain in the ass to clean. And if they get gross, they get really gross.
I've just looked them up. Like, I don't know if these are from iHerb, so I think you can get them shipped in from America. I don't know if it's Amazon. Oh no, they've got them on Amazon. You see, I'm out of the
Yeah.
loop. I've never heard of them before. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they take a lot more
And in my
cleaning.
opinion,
Sorry, go on, love.
that's why she wants to do or wants to use the liners for the bottles, because she thinks she can just take the liner out and the bottle won't have to be cleaned, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'd never even heard of the liner. But then if you're not had a child for a long time, you're not really, and you've not got grandchildren, you're not really in the loop, are you? Or young
Right.
or babies around you.
Right.
Okay. I've got all this to come with grandchildren.
I'm telling you, no, I'm not even going to say that. Y'all are just a bunch of keyboard warriors. You motherfuckers wouldn't say half of this stuff in front of me or other people. And exactly, Randa. You can have 10 babies,
Yeah, I would.
and all 10 of the babies be different.
I'd call you a con woman to your face, like I did the other day. But I'd say it to your face.
My other 5, none of them had gas like she does. Not like that. She has gas really bad.
I can't imagine saying my other
No, I know that.
5.
I know that, Melissa, and I understand that. I
Right.
just wanted to say, some of the people were saying in that chat, I didn't like it, and I feel like you and Reality both are very approachable people, and I feel like that's something that you and her could talk about privately, and it would have been, it could have been hashed out. I mean, you may disagree with that. Yeah, because I honestly don't think that she intentionally would try to hurt you. I mean, that just doesn't seem like her, her demeanor or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. Gas is air, so burping helps. Yeah, I burp her through every bottle multiple times. This isn't my first rodeo. Please read my
But
comments
she
above
acts
regarding
like
pediatric
it is.
chiropractor. I think every new
She does. She acts like this is her first baby, doesn't she?
Yeah, I mean, like, she's talking about, the gas. She didn't know about the different nipples, all of this stuff. Like, yeah, people can say you're acting like this is your first child.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say it, like, where she says that, reality, she doesn't think reality acts different, da-da-da-da. That's a lie, because every time almost every time, I'm not going to say every time, almost every time Melissa goes up on her panel and reality's up there, reality barely speaks, or she will just miraculously just fall off panel.
Yeah, she does.
So I think that, reality doesn't like her. It is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. So I've just seen Laurie Fax put a picture out saying, "Beware the Fupacabra spotted in Scotland County." Oh my god! She's a picture of BJ as a Fupacabra.
On Twitter.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
I swear by Dr. Brown's, you don't have to push air out. It just does the airflow straw. Oh, well, I'm getting them suckers for sure. Hey, turn the page. And listen to all you haters that are going to be like, oh, Brittany's got to get advice from other people. She don't know how to be. Well, I'm so happy that all of you are perfect, are perfect. How's the itty bitty? She's doing good, Melissa, but she's got gas like really bad, really, really bad.
She ain't even bitty. It's a big thing.
I still think she's tiny.
In some ways, she's long.
Playtex bottles with the liners was what I used. Yeah, that's what I used. Knowledgeable. Extra Pickle says it's advice for what might work better for Emily and didn't work for the others. She hasn't had a baby in over a decade. There's new exactly, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. Half the stuff that they have now for babies, they didn't have when we had Neil and Christian. A lot of this stuff is new, and things are different too. It's so different. Like let me tell y'all. Do you know that the nursery puts babies when you're at the hospital, the nursery puts babies on their stomachs now? When I had
That's a lie.
Neil and Christian,
I would say this is weird because they always told us never put them on
Right.
the stomach.
Most hospitals nowadays don't even have a real nursery
Mm-hmm. Because the babies are
because
usually
so
with
many
their
babies
moms.
stay in the rooms.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
the NICU will absolutely put a child that is in the NICU for a little while on their stomachs, depending on the type of care that they are receiving at the time.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because they used to swaddle them and put them on, they always put them on the back and they were very swaddled to make them feel safe. But I'm talking a long time ago as well. Interesting.
that was a no-no. Like they change shit up all the time. Yeah.
Change shit up.
I had to gently push my baby's legs to help them pass gas. Aw. Yeah, it's been 11 years, really, because Christian's about to be 11 since I had a baby.
She's so big, we got to lay her down.
I don't care. Y'all, people can say what look at the shit they say about me. It's god awful. None of it's true. So
I think she's more than 2 footballs long.
Craig is hung up on how long she is.
I think she's bigger than Christian was.
I
mean, I know she ain't, but
Christian was fatter than her.
I think.
But
I don't know.
I think she's taller than he was. I got to get his crib card and compare it to
This
hers.
is wild
They're about the same
because
age,
she
so I think
already
she's
did
like
all
you
of
are.
this. Like the day that she came home from the hospital, she told everyone she was 8 pounds 4 ounces. She thought she was 20 inches long, but had to get her crib card out that night, what she did, and read that she was 19 inches long and that the boys, and Kendall was 20 or 19 inches long, and all of her boys were 20. Now, all of a sudden, she doesn't know how long any of them are.
I think she just makes it all up as she goes along, I don't know what it is with her.
That are like, again, she just doesn't remember the constant lies
Yeah.
that she tells because she literally got because everybody made a big deal out of it the day that she was discharged. It was a Sunday and she did that live that night. And everybody was like, oh my God, she doesn't remember how long her baby is. And she thought that she was 20, but got her crib card out and said, oh no, she was 19.
Interesting. We might have to go back.
Okay.
I would carry
Maybe
my
he was
girl.
longer because he didn't look slimmer.
You know what I got to get, y'all, that I realized that I didn't get? Were those damn haters was checking everything off, saying that checking it off like it's been bought. When they did that, I thought that we got that sling that goes on you that holds the baby. Like you can hold the baby.
I like a real nice one.
Now it freaks.
Why don't you just go and buy one, BJ? Why do you need to tell the world that you need one? Just go and buy it.
And again,
it was kind of like a sheet.
Why doesn't she already know that she didn't receive that? Why did she just realize that she never got that? You mean to tell me these boxes
I think
You
half of
know, that
them
she
were.
opened every single box that came in.
I don't think she did. I think she had stuff stacked. Craig said there was boxes everywhere and she hadn't even opened it all.
Yeah, many
Right.
times.
She didn't open them, in my opinion, until 2 days ago when the baby came home. Because if she did, she would have known weeks ago that she did not receive that.
Yeah.
Well,
But
It's weird.
wouldn't you go and buy one though? Would you need to come to the internet and say, by the way, we didn't get this, meaning hint, hint, buy it for me? Wouldn't you just go and buy your
Yeah.
own?
I mean, Ivy League sending her bottles today. Ivy League, go ahead and add that to the cart too.
She probably will. It's
Oh, I know
crazy.
she will.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but the one that was on the registry was like, I don't
Maybe it was bought and lost in transit or something.
know. It wasn't fault. They checked it off as fault. I know. I know everything.
See, she remembers this. He said maybe it was bought and lost in transit, and she was like, no, we didn't get it. Yeah.
Come because I've got it all over here.
You know, the thing I had with Neil,
I've got it all over
just
here.
a sheet, but it was sewn all together.
Yeah,
Well, you did
I
have
didn't
one
like
thing,
that because I felt like it suffocated the
It was
baby.
more like a swaddler or something. It wasn't the neck.
Yeah.
Permanent, you know.
Oh, Monk, you're so pretty.
She don't like this stuff.
No, I love it.
I took her that rest
So,
of the rest.
if Craig turns the lights on, she will cover her
Oh,
eyes.
thank you ever
with
so
her
much
hand
for the
and
tip,
her arms.
darling. Simply marvellous.
Thank you all for being here and spending your Saturday with us.
Hold on.
We appreciate each and every one of you. This is the best community.
Thank you, Big Girl for Life, for the rage quit. Thank you, love.
You're
Do
welcome.
you know why this child probably does that?
Does what?
Because your house is fucking dark all the time.
Oh, doesn't like the bright light.
Yeah, when you finally turn the light on, yeah, she's probably going to cover her eyes. Every time BJ comes on camera, she's sitting in pitch black.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor thing. I feel sorry for the baby.
She don't like if the TV's on, she's not gonna sleep. If the boys are talking, she's not gonna sleep. She does not like. She wants it to be perfectly quiet,
Hold
and she
on.
wants the lights
Hold
turned.
on.
You
Sorry.
are. Oh my God.
Just the night before, this baby loved this aquarium thing. It lights up blue, has little fishies swimming all across it. She stares at it for hours. Now this child likes it to be pitch black?
I know. She just changes the story every time, doesn't she? I mean, most babies love those. You know, that's why they say, you know, get like the lights, oh, what do you call them? I've got one, like a projector thing, but one for babies. Mine's more Northern Lights thing. You know, the projectors for babies, or the just things that will, because they can't see very well at first, can they? They can't see very far when they're newborn. So things are blurry to them. She talks like that's a whole new thing, but then she just contradicts herself every day.
Well, and according to Craig, she just opened her eyes for the very first time a week ago.
I don't know. This is wild.
Low light.
Hey,
Super
Tom.
Her little thumb makes me laugh every time. It's like a turtle.
There he is.
It's
Hey,
really
Tom.
pointy.
Is she doing the oh?
It's got little pointy thumbs.
Hey, Street Talker.
I've held her probably 12 hours today.
Since lunch.
Whenever you gave her to me, I've held her just about ever since then. It was dark in your uterus and no sound. Exactly. Yep. That's it.
Oh no, there
Hey,
was
Team
definitely
Sebastian, how are
sounds.
you? What made you guys finally let her be heard, Britt? Oh, well, last night was yesterday was rough. And basically, I'm tired of walking on eggshells because of these mofos. I'm done. I had somebody message or send me an email telling me, you know, to basically saying that, you know, they're going to make fun of me for the names I call Emily and stuff like that. And I'm just over it. I really am. I don't care. I was thinking about it today, and I said, are these people that are saying I left my kids for a man, which never happened. These people are saying that I lied about being pregnant to grift and get money from. That's going way the hell around the world to get some money, asking for a shit ton of baby items to then return them. I've never returned
a shit ton
that has been gifted to me to even garner
I
that
know,
reputation.
she's so disrespectful.
So my whole point is, yeah, I could sit here and go
Forgot to
down the
pause
list
it.
for the next hour.
It's the way she goes, oh, all this shit and a shit ton. It's just so disrespectful about baby gifts, isn't it? Or gifts, full stop.
Well,
oh,
she's
y'all, they got
saying-
me a load of shit for the baby.
Well, she's not calling it like shit. She's just saying she got a shit ton. It means a lot.
Well, yeah,
Like,
there's
at
that
the
as well, yeah.
bottom. Yeah.
But for me, it's just, I guess I'm just different. I wouldn't describe it, oh, y'all, I got a shit ton of gifts from you all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's weird the way she fucking expresses herself. It's
Mm.
weird.
Well, don't forget, it was just a measly $8,000.
Right.
Right.
Bit of change, right? Just for buy a few groceries and pay a bill or two, according to BJ.
But I'm not going to do it. Y'all know all the shit they say about us. Are these people that I would actually associate with in my real life? Fuck no. So why would I care? Why should I care
We
what
wouldn't with
these
you either.
people's opinions are of me or my family?
You should care about your
I wonder how many
baby.
people are doing this.
Oh
stuff, and it's
my
not even
God.
really on. You know what I mean? Like if you met them, they wouldn't even be like that at all. But they're just doing it to jump on the bandwagon or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I feel like the internet's a catch-22 because you
Or
can
would you
be.
say that is who they really are?
It's who they really are,
To some extent.
but they won't show that in real life because they'd have to be accountable.
Nobody would ever come
show
into
for
contact with
camera
people
and
like
stuff.
you. We're fucking better than that. You fucking weirdo. You're using your child, in my opinion. I think whatever you're doing is fucking ridiculous. You should have kept to your promise and not put your baby on the fucking internet.
Right.
It's so weird. And yet we're here listening to it, calling out your bullshit inconsistencies across the motherfucking board. Nobody wants any harm to your family. We are immensely hoping that everything works out, but you put your shit on the internet. You're not the one protecting your family. You're the one exploiting them, in my fucking opinion. Bitch.
And if she didn't care about everyone's opinions, she would never do another drama stream, period.
If you really were scared and you really thought, God forbid, there were people on the internet that talk shit and you're truly afraid of them, well, it just goes to show what kind of mother you are because you're not protecting your family by letting everybody hear your amazing little baby in the background. Fuck you. You're supposed to protect them and you're not doing it, in my opinion. And you don't care. You want them all to talk because the back and forth makes you important. Bitch, it makes you look sad and weak. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
You're fine. I agree.
But also, like when it comes to her stories and Craig's stories of the little children being scared to death of a siren. If that truly was the case, then shame on you. Because you still come out here and nod off and do all of the things that you say those CPS calls and etc. were caused from. You have made no changes. You have not. It is your responsibility as a parent to teach your children that those sirens don't mean anything bad. And to help them when they're afraid. But you don't. You exploit that.
I believe so.
And shame on you.
One mama cat. Yes, you'll never hear my infant. Mm-hmm. And look at us now.
Yep.
And
I'm not
why
going.
is it
Sorry.
that your kids are only afraid of sirens, but they're not afraid of someone coming up at midnight and knocking on your fucking front door or window when you claim that the police showed up at your house the other night and your kid is in the background? Mom, didn't sound very fucking scared to me. They're only scared of lights.
They're only scared because BJ says.
Yeah, that's true. And half the time I don't believe
Allegedly.
shit he says. I mean, she says. This is why I had to put my desk, I had to raise my desk because this bitch is pissing me off. I haven't heard this. So, I mean, I'm not shocked though, to tell you the truth.
No. I always thought from day one she would have the baby in the background or, by the mic from day one. But she just, that's what I thought she would do. And maybe that's what she is doing now.
People
Crazy.
would realize that you're real. I think that's a problem, you know.
What, Alfie?
But then it would make the people that truly hate you so much more because they're
Right.
jealous. They're jealous because they're not happy with themselves and they're afraid that we are. I think that that's the nicest, most simple way I can say it. You know.
Yeah. Think about this, and I want y'all to think of compare it to your everyday life.
They're afraid we're happy.
Could you ever imagine just singling a person out and watching their every move all day long,
Trashing shit.
talking trash and calling their children names, trashing their deceased loved ones? I mean,
I think people think that oh, it's just words. It doesn't matter, but God judges your heart.
And you should put a name on it, Brittany, because everybody isn't doing that. We're just reviewing your words. Not everybody's talking trash on your children or your deceased loved ones. But your people are okay to do that, right?
No one on this internet would know a thing about her deceased relatives or her little children if she hadn't have talked about it on the internet.
Exactly.
yeah,
And what you're
absolutely.
doing shows what's in your heart.
My children were 8 years apart, and things change. So live between the years. Yeah, right. With suggestions, it's just geez back. Yeah, no, it's okay though. Don't even worry about it, Jiggy, because listen, all of these people they're just going to say the same thing. It's every worst case scenario that they can come up with. So, I was just having a simple conversation with you guys about the baby having gas, something very normal, something very common. Obviously, that's why Malicon gas drops are freaking like one of the number one things bought for a baby. That's a very common thing. It's also very
Pause it.
common for parents to share advice with.
It is common for a baby to have gas. It is not common for a baby to have gas so bad that it is making all these faces and crying. And it's not normal for gas to last for several days.
Yeah.
And again, nobody would know anything about it if you hadn't have brought your child onto the internet and claimed that she was extremely gassy and
Yeah.
smelled like fried chicken.
Cool. That's what I mean. We just don't need to know. Nobody needs to know about her baby's bowel movements and everything.
One another. But no, not these people. Not these people. I've already deleted several trolls coming in saying that me and Craig don't know how to parent Emmy because she's got gas. Like,
It's amazing. I think they just get off on getting attention.
crazy.
It's like picking on your little brother or sister,
Right.
They're just happy that they can be acknowledged. It doesn't matter how ridiculous it is.
Mm-hmm. It's embarrassing and it's gross, Amanda.
How embarrassing is it to make a living off of trashing a family and little babies? That's fucking embarrassing.
Exactly.
What do you do for a living? Oh, I terrorize decent families
Yeah, I spend the whole day
and little babies.
waiting on this girl to go live. So we can.
BJ, you and Craig fucking wish that that's what really happens. Most people out here are retired or currently working a full-time job taking care of their family. They're not sitting on the internet waiting for you to go fucking live. When you go live and or someone reviews you, people join in that chat just like they do on your channel. When you're reviewing Laura, we do that reviewing you. It doesn't mean that anyone is miserable. It doesn't mean that anyone hates you and wants the worst for you and your family. We are simply reviewing your live stream, which consists of your words and your background's words. That's it. That's all. Nobody has to like sit on the internet for 24 hours waiting for you. Like, if you think that like that highly of yourself, you're sadly mistaken, because that's not what's happening. That's what you want, so you can continue to play this fucking victim that you play on this internet. Stop it.
I think she thinks she's a celebrity, you know. I think they both do.
Well, we know he does because he says it.
She's like the Temu Kim Kardashian.
All watch in a Trasher in Discord and take turns going in her chat. Like they literally will leave comments in my chat and then run back to Discord and brag to each other about what they said.
I think she's angry.
Why are you worried about what people are doing in their Discords?
But hold on. How is that any different than you receiving screenshots during someone's live? Someone running back to a Discord and saying something is the exact same thing as you receiving a screenshot of what that person said in a chat. It's no different.
Hey, Hartley. Yeah, we've heard the You mean the candy, the dummy in the candy, Hartley? Yeah, we've heard that, if that's the bit you mean. Okay, Miss Salsa.
Let me see.
Comms check in club.
It
Comms
is
club.
that, Dubs.
No, this is not live
What's the
now.
Bible say about?
This was her live last night, Jamie, and she's got a live stream set for about an hour, but that's if she's on time.
One of these little ones.
Today for what?
It's better for
Stream for today.
For a drama?
It says day stream. Let's goop. GOOP.
Oh my God. See, BJ, I'm not sitting on the internet waiting for you to go live. I didn't even know you had a live scheduled. Surprise!
And I only know because someone told me.
millstone to be tied around your neck and you're thrown into the ocean than to harm a single hair on one of these little ones' heads. Can you try everything and sometimes it don't work and then you ask your friends and see what it works for their children? Yeah, Jamie, we all know that. It's common sense. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, the gas gripe too. They take everything completely wrong so it fits the made-up narrative. Yep, Team Sebastian, you know it. That's how it is.
I'm amazed at how many damn lies they've come up with just recently.
Oh God, right?
With the baby.
Yeah.
It's been
lie after lie after lie.
She's
One
not
lie after
real.
another.
She's killing those baby.
She's a freaking
It felt like
almost
everything was
unalived her.
dwindling down, and they just lost their shit.
Yeah, they're like, oh my God, we can't let it die down. We
She's
gotta
having a baby.
Yeah.
For the horde. And they're like the orcs.
Yeah. It used to bother me until I started clicking on their pages and seeing what they look like. Their looks explained it all. They actually look as crazy as they act.
Most of them
Girl,
face.
say it again.
Yeah.
Gonna do some dishes. I'll definitely be back in chat. Okay. She didn't like it?
I turned the computer to sleep. She was pissed about that night.
Brittany, you know all those evil demons dragging you every day had perfect babies.
She's probably going live in the day because it's getting to the end of the month, isn't it? What's she got today and tomorrow to get her May money, made?
That never get sick nor had colic. Oh yeah.
That's probably why.
And I just have to say that all the haters who thought Emmy wasn't real, do you truly think Britt hasn't been sharing her with her closest people? We are all laughing at you idiots.
No, we're laughing
Absolutely.
at you.
Absolutely.
They don't even care if they're wrong.
Mm-mm.
If that was the case, you would have proved wrong how many times now?
I know, right?
You scammer, you show receipts.
Yep.
I can't even. You know the list. Yep.
And every time I show receipts,
No,
what do they do?
Greg.
It don't matter.
No,
They say
no.
those receipts are fake or
In my opinion, hold on.
There you go.
BJ is still a scammer. Her own words do not add up for her lawyer fund. They don't.
Mm.
She proved that to the whole world during that live. She's a scammer. Always will be.
Yep. We've got a new scam emoji now with a cup of tea or a coffee, whatever it is. Scam, scam, scam.
I disagree. The ones passing the most judgment have never had a child, and that is obvious.
It's not judgment. It's just throwing fucking rotten tomatoes and stones,
Well, I got to be honest with you. With some of these people, it's very interesting to hear shit come out later because things always come out. And you find out, whoa, wait a minute. That person's accusing me of doing substances and stuff with Emmy while I was pregnant. But that person did do substances with theirs.
At least you be judged.
Like, so you legit are falsely accusing me of being on drugs while pregnant with my child, but you really were. You really were. That's very interesting.
Who was?
Projection much?
Hold on. I wish she'd put names on it. Who was
Laura.
pregnant doing... Oh, okay. But that makes it sound like that could be a collective of people. She never puts names... Well, rarely puts names on it.
Well, and she does that for a reason. She's very calculated in how she does all of this. She just says, those people... So her chat thinks that it is a whole group on the dark side when it's not.
Yeah. So it gives a... It's like saying they're all doing drugs while pregnant, whereas I was clean. Well, no, BJ. I should think 99% of people weren't. I certainly wasn't. I didn't even take paracetamol. I tried to do everything by the book. And that guarantees nothing, does it? Anyway.
Jeez. Sick.
Yeah, she needs to put
Ivy
names on
League
it.
flight nurse. Congratulations on being cancer free. Praise God. I know that's right, Cootie Queen. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint licker?
Me neither, Pamela.
Never mind, you've shown pictures of Emmy with her big, beautiful eyes from a few days after she was born. Yep. Oh, yeah, don't forget CPS took Emmy. Jesus. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a great...
Actually, I've just remembered something. Brittney... Sorry, I try and mute when I get a tickle in my throat. She said this baby's the only one she's been clean and sober from. Clean and sober while pregnant. She smoked through all the others. So is that any better? I don't think it's better.
Friday
Well,
night.
you guys aren't supposed to remember she said that.
Well, I know. She smoked through all 5, apart from this one, apparently. I think that's bad, doing that, Brittany.
Amber?
Remember they said I left?
Oh yeah,
I
Greg
remember walking
left.
in one night and you're like, tell everybody you're here. I mean, it's always bullshit.
Oh, one of the ones that really blew me away was one of the rumors was I was secretly trying to hype you up so that you would say something really bad so you would be arrested. I was trying to get
You were
I
trying to
wanted
get me
you arrested and I was going to try to take somehow these people don't have logic at all. Somehow
That's why
I
I
was
was
going to
thinking his
take
chops,
your
yeah.
house while
Hold
you're
on,
in
hold
jail,
on, hold
which
on.
is not legally possible.
There you go.
BJ, I swear, you're an idiot. Just because something is mentioned and someone voices their opinion on a situation is not classified as a rumor. It's someone giving their opinion. You're making it sound like this discussion was made for like months and months and months. No. People do not care. If people really truly cared from this side, myself, I'm speaking for, could have contacted those agencies that you accuse us of. But I don't. I don't care about you or your family off of the internet. That's where you're confused.
Me neither.
It none of that shit make none of their or Emmy was taken by CPS, but somehow we still have the other kids. Like
Making no sense.
what?
It's so childish.
Right,
I mean,
Tiffany.
there's always holes in these theories, and if people would just actually take the time
I think
to
they do,
work
man.
it
I
out.
think there's plenty of people that are in their right mind that have nothing to gain or lose, as far as us, and they see it. You continue, like I've told you for so long, you're constantly trying to be logical with people that are illogical.
Yeah.
You're trying to explain it, and they don't care if it's right or wrong. They just hate you because they're jealous or whatever.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them are
Not jealous here.
I hate to say it because it sounds so crazy, but I think a lot of them are satanic, man. They just hate us because the what's it say, like the darkness hates the light.
Yeah.
Is that why you always sat in the dark, Craig? The darkness hates the light.
When is Craig going to realize she has to act this way and say the things that she says to pay their bills?
I know, right?
That's it. That's all. That's what this is. She knows that when she walks out of her house to go to her car, no one is truly spying on her.
Mm-hmm.
No one is stalking her. She has to say those things on the internet to pay those bills. That's it. That's all.
Yep.
Look at her true crime, well, quote unquote, true crime channel numbers for her live video, her recent live videos compared to her drama streams. That's it. It speaks for itself.
Yep. The other day, I think they got one person just made a bit of a fuss in the true crime, and then she fell asleep as usual.
Oh, yeah. I
Nodded
mean, her
out.
true crime channel the other day, when I looked at it, she had like 1.9 views on like the last 3 videos that she did.
Yeah.
She goes over to her drama channel and she's 3.9.
Yeah.
Craig, you would not be able to live the lifestyle you live, i.e., all of the takeout and going out to eat the way that you all do, if it was not for her drama.
I mean, this is just an opinion. Do you think I've tried to think about this, and I know American military is different to the UK, because here, unless you're medically discharged and you get a medical pension, even if you've not been in very long, but you have to have a medical discharge. If you just leave because you put your notice in, you can't hack it, you get nothing. And until you're 60, you might get a bit of a pension. Or if you do 12 years or more, you get half a pension. I don't know. Maybe it's different in America, but I don't know. Maybe he's on disability for PTSD or something, because I don't think he
I
works.
don't think so.
Do you know? But I mean, can you get disability from the government in America for PTSD? Like
Yeah, you
away from the
can.
military?
He can get disability for a lot of things that's not related to the military in the USA. I mean, Craig is way too lazy, in my opinion, to have ever applied for disability, because it normally takes at least 2 years
Right.
for the whole process to go through.
Wow.
And he would have never had a need for money prior to his dad passing, because he had everything. He had a roof over his head. He lived with his dad. It seemed like his dad took care of him, And then when his dad passed, she was already on the internet making money. And that's, in my opinion, what they live off of. I do not think that he gets any type of benefits. I do not think that he works or has worked in a very, very long time. They live off of his dad's money, in my opinion, and what she makes off of YouTube.
You see, for me, like, I would always, this is how I was brought up, though, is I wanted to have more and be more and do more. I didn't want to just rely on other people to provide, or, for me. I always wanted my own money. So I don't understand his way of thinking, but I think his grandmother gave him a lot, didn't she? Like, when she was alive, from what he said, he would ask her for money and she'd just give him it.
I don't think that his grandma gave him a lot. Like, I think it might have been like when he was younger.
Yeah. Not
And,
like
you know,
millions
like,
or anything, but
yeah, I mean, like, you go over to your grandparents' house when you're younger and your grandma or your grandparents give you $20, you think that's a lot.
yeah.
I don't think that his grandparents ever did that. And in my opinion, Craig is way too lazy to apply for disability and go through the process. But what you were just saying, that's how most people, that's how they think about life. So they always want to do better and do more for not only themselves, but their family. But not these two, because it's easy to turn the computer on and make money. They've said it.
Yeah.
So why
Basically.
would they be motivated to go outside of that for any sort of income? I mean, they have no bills, really. So it's working out for them, because she can come on the internet and say, oh, you know what I really need to get? You know what I realized I don't have? Say what that is, and somebody's delivering it. Because that's how she has it right now.
That's good. Yeah, but again, she sort of tends to live in the moment, doesn't she? Because it's not, with the way YouTube is these days. Like, there was an account the other day I saw, before we move on, and this guy was a comedian, and he'd all his own content, all nothing AI or anything, and he got like huge followings. He got 2 channels, I think, with big followings, demonetized overnight for inauthentic content. Yet it was all his own material, all his own content, and he's absolutely flawed. And he said he appealed, and he said nobody even watched the appeal. It said 0 views, and I still was turned down. That was just overnight. Like, he was flawed, absolute gobsmacked. He didn't know what to do.
Well,
Shocked.
and in BJ, in my mind, or in my opinion, BJ, in her mind, is untouchable.
Yeah.
They have never had to deal with consequences of their own actions. And so they don't have that way of thinking. But I have a really, really good feeling that, especially over the next several months, it's going to be a huge wake up call for this one. And I hope that it is.
Yeah, me too. Okay. I mean, I was just asking because I wasn't sure about the military differences. I know, like, I can get help, like, for life if I want it, but it's not until I get my pension. It's not, like, I'll get a lump sum of my pension because I didn't quite do the 12 years where I would have got half a pension straight away. But if I needed help, and God forbid I was stuck, I can go to the what you call probably the VA, and they'd help you. But it's not like, oh, here's a load of money every month. You know, it's like just getting what you need there and then, and
Right.
short term. But they'd always be there if you need it. God forbid. But
Well,
it's
and I
not.
mean,
Yeah.
BJ's kind of like told on themselves in that situation because, like she says, they've been together for 14, 15 years, and Craig was not in the military when they met. So that tells you that he did not, if he was in the military at all, he was not in it for very long
Yeah.
and long enough to receive any type of benefits.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's a lot of. I feel like that's really apply to us because we're not that great. You know, we're just regular people. But I think the darker you get, the more you hate regular people. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
shows how far gone they are.
Yep.
Like I have to take breaks from Twitter because like you see these people hurting children and they got a manhunt. I think it was
Hold on a minute. He needs breaks from Twitter. Have you seen some of the stuff he reposts? There was I was disturbed. And I'm not going to go into too much. He shared this man literally stomping on his female partner or wife to the point where I mean, I don't. It makes me feel sick. I don't. He was holding the woman up. I don't even know if she was still alive. He was stomping her, and Craig shared that.
Well, I mean, I don't follow any of his social medias because, I mean, I don't care. But, I mean, that would fit with the things that we know about him. Like, to this day, they don't think that domestic violence is wrong. They have he has no remorse for what he did.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't he continue to share that when it happens to others? It's only a big deal when BJ needs to grift off of a situation like that.
Yeah. It's wild. Yeah, other people saw that. I was that shouldn't even be on Twitter. I don't even know how that's allowed on.
I want to say it was Australia or somewhere, and the guy was running around killing elderly people.
God.
And he's on the run, and they were chasing him down.
Dang.
I mean, so it's just how dark they are.
Yeah.
And you're constantly trying to say, "Look, I'm normal. I'm a decent person," you know. And they're like, "God, you know, you can't be logical with something like that."
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I hope that I'm reading this wrong. I'm sorry. What? Okay. Amanda said Laura's recent story about doing DRUGSs during both pregnancies doesn't jive. The original story was when she did Coca-Cola for the first 2 months. Hold on a minute. So is she trying to like downplay it by saying she only did it in the early trimester? Because
some people say that's the most important time because it's
developmental stage.
Like a lot of it, they're just growing, but some of it, they're actually being made, you know.
Is that how I'm taking it?
Is that true? Or
I mean,
there's a lot of people that don't even know they're pregnant
you
at 2 months.
do that shit
Is the
at any stage. That's why I'm wondering if she's like trying to downplay it because it's
they're being developed, or is it a different stage?
Yes, the first trimester, which is the first 12 to 13 weeks, is the most important. This is when the baby's major body parts and organs develop, and the fetus is also most vulnerable to harm during this time.
There you go.
For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
It's amazing how people don't realize you can't lie anymore. I seen a guy, he was lying on Twitter. He was saying that somebody was related to somebody, and I was like, let me check that. And 5 seconds, I can see that you're lying, you know?
Yeah.
And it just shows how dumb you are. And it's the opposite. Those first couple months are the most important. I thought so. I had to check myself. I'm one of those people that wants to be accurate. I want to tell you the truth, you know?
Right.
Let me make sure I tell you what's right. These people, they just lie like nothing and don't care.
Right. Right.
And then you wonder why nobody likes you.
Like, have you no shame at all? Like, you did do substances when you were pregnant. And then you're going to sit there and lie on me for months and falsely accuse me of doing substances and in your words, almost killing my daughter. Like, you
Look how she threw her arms.
no shame at all. Like, if I sat there and accused somebody of doing something that I know I was guilty of, I would feel so much shame sitting there going on and on and on, because I would think, what a hypocrite you are. No self-awareness. None.
How hard is it to try to be a decent person, right?
Right. It's not that hard. It's actually very easy.
It's freeing. I
Yeah.
feel so much freer, less stress, and less guilt. Just being honest. There's times where I want to lie because maybe the truth hurts or something. But I'd probably just avoid the answer before I tell you a lie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels so good to be honest. Look, she covered her eyes again. Good. She threw her head.
She's so sweet. Thank you, Nomad. Once again, it's one of those common sense things. Nomad says, look, if that was the case, she would have none of her kids. If Emmy was taken, I would have none of my kids in the home, and it would take a lot longer than 1 month to get them back. I'm very familiar with the cases like that as my best. That as my best. Like that as my best. Yes. I don't know how people keep. It's just so stupid.
Like I said, they don't care about the truth.
Mm-mm.
They just want to hurt you. They don't even. Because a lot of these people, there's nothing for you to gain. What does it gain you to lie?
Right.
You don't have a channel. You're not getting any views. You're just sitting in the stands trashing somebody on the field, And in this case, we're just a family. We're not even,
Can you pause it?
Yep. You're right.
There you go.
If it's not true and holds no meaning, why do you keep bringing attention to it? BJ has said before Laura covered her, she had 30, 40 people in her chat. BJ doesn't do a stream without mentioning Laura. Now she's getting hundreds in her chat. It's not that hard. If your child was not taken by CPS and you know it's a lie, why keep bringing attention to it?
That's what I don't get. I think her and Craig, I think she keeps a lot of this hidden from him, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been proven. We've heard the idiot say stuff in the background that is obviously parts of a story that BJ has wanted him to hear, but not the whole story. I mean, he still thinks she can sign a piece of paper and get out of the RICO.
Yeah. God,
He still says that Granny's lost 2 court cases that BJ brought against her. None of that is true. And if BJ does not care about Craig sounding like an idiot in the background, why should anyone else?
He's going to get a shock, isn't he, when he finds out?
Yeah, I mean, when he says, well, you can just go sign a piece of paper and get out of it. And she's like, yeah. Why wouldn't he continue to say that? His own significant other does not correct him, why would he think anything different? Like, July is going to be a huge wake-up call for her. I mean, she still thinks that she's going to be able to go in front of the judge in July and give her side of the story when she's ignored the whole entire case.
What is happening in July?
Granny's declaratory judgment hearing.
Oh shit. For the
BJ thinks that she's going to be able to go in front of the judge that day and give her side of the story when she's ignored it
well,
this
she's
whole
just,
entire time.
she's sorely mistaken. Let me tell you that much. She's an idiot, and she'll see
The
what
judgment has already been done. Like, their hearing is to have the judge's signature on that piece of paper awarding Granny the $9,800 and something.
right.
That judge does not give two shits who BJ is or what she has to say. She missed that opportunity way back when she was saying that it was fraud.
Well, she didn't even answer it. So there's her that she put herself in all of these positions, and we're just gonna wait it out and see.
Well,
It
yeah,
is what
she
it
didn't
is.
answer it because she's telling the whole internet that it's fraud.
Right. 1 second. Sorry. Trisha,
Yeah.
did reality come up in this? You
Don't
don't know.
think so. I don't know. I didn't watch it all.
Okay.
Yeah, the
All right.
July is not the RICO. No, it's the declaratory judgment. I always say it wrong, so I
Okay.
apologise.
Yeah. Okay.
Because somebody in chat was just asking, no, not the RICO. Because
Yeah.
I keep getting mixed up when people say, and I'm like, oh, is it the RICO? And they're like, no.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know
Oh,
when that's gonna.
you would know if it was the RICO. God damn.
God, I wish
Yeah,
they'd
I
have it.
believe she has a court case or a court hearing in June with Julie.
Yeah, June the 10th.
And that was the one. Yeah, that's the one where BJ went live.
Mm-hmm.
And the last we heard was that the prosecutor was requesting them to appear in person.
Right.
Well, we'll
In
see how that plays
July,
out too.
yeah, and then in July, she has a court hearing in PA with Granny on the declaratory judgment,
Right.
which is in response to the C&D that BJ originally sent Granny
Mm-hmm.
Right.
September 2025.
Well,
Yeah.
she's fucked, and that's all I got to say about it. So let her dig her own fucking hole. Fuck her. Fuck her in her ear. Fuck
Then
her in
she'll
her
be
other ear.
she'll be
I don't give
grifting
a
for more
shit.
money then.
Whatever. Let it rain, bitch.
Okay.
She'll see how it. Well, she'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I had to sit back and type. Wait a minute. Are you going to bed, PJ?
Hope you're feeling better, Perf, soon.
Yeah, same, love.
You know that they know everything. Oh yeah, they know it all, and then some.
Cause you tell it all.
Someone saying
Okay.
that you could keep the boys, but the baby would be taken. I can't.
Oh,
Oh,
stop it, BJ.
Lord. Oh my Lord.
What sense does that make?
It does
If
not.
it's not safe for one child, it's not
Not
safe
safe
for
for
any child.
any. Like that's policy.
If you'll hurt one, you'll hurt the rest.
Yeah, I've been.
Right.
Hold on a minute.
I've
Yeah, Miss
noticed.
Salsa, I'm keeping my eye on it, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
They don't care. They don't care that it's illogical. They don't care.
No.
They're probably just glad you're sitting here upset about it and it got to you.
Craig's like,
I heard her. She's hurt again. They're upset.
yeah.
They'd love to be a damn mosquito just to bite you and laugh.
It's all right, Perf.
Look into me faces.
She's so sweet.
She don't have any teeth, and that lip will just go right into her mouth.
Yeah.
And it looks so fun.
Just to say, Miss Salsa, I know they've changed the way Kick's set up now, just quickly, is they've changed it's going to go on algorithm, or it's the opposite way around to what they've been doing it. Instead of pushing the big top streamers out, it's going to be more going on algorithm at the minute. So we might get new people coming in.
Yeah.
than normal, you know, but some of them have been obviously bots. But we may, where are they all coming from? Well, they've changed it's algorithm based now, not top viewer, not like say if you've got 2,000 in chat, you will be at the top of the leaderboard. Now they're going to go on algorithm. So things might change as new people come in. So we'll see. But I'm watching it.
So it kind of looks like she don't.
Hey, Stephanie.
Her lips are little.
It'll just the whole collapse.
So cute. I love her.
It's like chin and then lips.
They don't care about anything. They just wanted to destroy other people's lives because they're lives,
and they don't want anybody.
No.
Also, what I've been doing on every live, if I remember, is taking a clip and running it on YouTube as a little quick premiere to say, hey, we're over on Kick. So
Else to be happy. Instead of working to try to make themselves happy, they're working to try to make everybody else miserable too.
I'm watching chat as close as I can.
You know, when I get depressed or whatever, I just kind of like just roll in my misery and think about all the things that are wrong. But I've never been at a point in my life where I'm miserable and say, let me get up and go make somebody else miserable. I can't fucking relate.
Hell no. I'm the same way.
I'll sit there and think about everything I did wrong, or you know what I could have done, or everything that everybody's done
BJ,
to
that's
me,
a lie.
and I'll roll in my misery. You know what I mean? But I'll never get to the point where I want to say,
That is
you know what,
a
I'm gonna go down.
lie.
Wait, I barely heard what he said.
He says that he's never been at a point in his life where he's been so miserable that he just wants to get up and go make someone else's life just as miserable. And BJ's like, yeah, me too.
Wait, I got to hear that again, Trisha.
Yeah, we'll go back. Yeah, that's not true
Thank
because
you.
she gets on every day and makes and being
Yeah.
miserable and goes at people.
Well, not only that, but she would not be in court currently with multiple people if she was not trying to make someone's life miserable.
Right. Let's hear it and then we'll talk about it on the other side.
Okay, here we go. I think I've gone back far
Let me
enough.
get up and go make somebody else miserable.
Oh, let me go back a bit more.
Okay.
You know, when I get depressed,
Yeah, I'm trying not to talk over the stream, Miss Salsa.
or whatever, I just kind of like just roll in my misery and think about all the things that are wrong. But I've never been at a point in my life where I'm miserable and say, let me get up and go make somebody else miserable. I can't fucking relate.
Hell no. I'm the same way.
I'll sit there and think about everything I did wrong, or you know what I could have done, or everything that everybody's done to me, and I'll roll in my misery. You know what I mean? But I'll never get to the point where I want to say, you know what, I'm gonna go down and make Brittney miserable today. Let me go say something and piss her off.
Right. I've never. I can't.
But I think BJ does. I don't know about Craig.
Wow.
Relate to
Okay.
that either.
But I've known plenty of people like that. Roger was like that sometimes. You know,
Roger was like that sometimes. He says, would go and just
BJ
go
would
at you.
not be in court right now if she wasn't trying to make someone's life miserable.
Like poking them. Yeah.
Yeah.
She would
Totally.
not have initiated any court. Don't forget the initiated part, because BJ's not a defendant in anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely. And she would have had or tried to get one on Clue and Cletus, so she would have had another one there as well.
maybe I shouldn't say that, but he was.
The ROs.
Well,
He'd have a bad day and he'd go start telling you about everything you ever did wrong. Take it out on somebody else.
Well, I don't know. I can't relate to that. I never understood it either. There's not one
It's a
time I
very
was
common
going through,
thing, but yeah, like
going through something where I wanted to go and hurt somebody that
has nothing to do
nothing
with
to do with why you're miserable.
Now, if you were the one causing me trouble,
Right, that's one thing.
like,
But
that bitch, she did this and that, you know.
Right.
Let me go tell. But no connection at all.
No.
This motherfucker lives in California on the other side of the world. I'm gonna go fucking make him miserable because I had a bad day. She smiled again.
But yeah, he used to laugh when he used to come running in and say, "Oh, excuse my words, these are his words, not mine. The Muslims are all arguing and shout." I woke up and they're all shouting at me, and he was laughing about it. He thought it was funny.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was so crazy.
Mm.
I remember that.
Mhm.
Good point. He's a piece of shit. So is she. End of story.
I wished I'd clipped that at the time.
That's all it is.
It's just unreal. It is. Extra Pickle says, I can't believe how hateful people are. Service level drama is one thing, but all this is too much. Followers
Okay,
who want to
stop.
be a part.
There you go.
Pickles, you were on this side of the fence for a really long time. I don't know what you're doing. Like, what is it that you're doing? So now all of a sudden the people that you hung out with for years, come on now. That's fucking wild. So you're just as bad as the others. So you've been felt like this the whole time? I mean, it's weird. I actually liked her. I thought that people never gave her a chance or something. I felt she was misunderstood a lot of the time, but whatever. It ain't my job to be defending nobody, but somebody who flips like that overnight again, there's so many of you, I lost count. So whatever. Good
Or
riddance.
they've got nowhere else to go, so they sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, I
it's
couldn't do
weird.
it, but yeah.
It's fucking weird.
And people who want to push that or push hate because they are miserable. Some, it's money. Yeah.
At
It's
least that's
definitely.
logical. If you're making money,
Yeah.
yeah, it's still horrible, but at least I can understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all right for BJ to do it then, 'cause she's making
But
money.
I mean, I get it.
Right.
You're sinking. Nobody wants to watch you, and so trash the person they like. I get it.
Mhm.
It's the only way you can stay relevant and pay your light bill, I guess.
Sick.
You literally live off of her
Hang on
grifting.
one second.
Pay the light bill, you asshole. Oh my God.
Let me see.
You gonna cover that case and play some videos?
Oh, I'm gonna do I gotta get the stuff together because I'm gonna be going through some jail calls and
You gonna try to go to the main channel or something?
I'll probably do the third part tomorrow.
Oh.
My mother taught me that if you can't say
She doesn't want to answer him.
if you I told you, if you can't say something nice and then shut your mouth, right?
Huh.
Well, that fish.
Wow.
I wonder how BJ would really feel though if she knew what Emily said about Craig's mental health.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is so crazy to me. Like he's trying to be like, so you're gonna do a case? What are you gonna go over? And she's like, not tonight. Tomorrow.
Well,
So she's not telling him what she's about to do because she doesn't want to get in trouble because she knows that he's over this drama too, though. You know what I mean?
But
Does
he's
that make
been
sense?
over it for ages, though. He's been saying this for
Yeah,
months.
I know, and it's crazy as fuck. But
I
like, she's
also
like,
think
we're just gonna talk shit. We're gonna do exactly what we were just talking about.
Well,
You know
I
what I
also
mean?
think that it has to do with her not wanting to tell her audience that she's choosing drama
Yeah.
over that
Yeah.
case. So,
That too.
like, she would probably tell him exactly what she's doing offline, but I don't think
Oh
that she
God.
wants to truly say because she's, online. And because she's already had someone come in and ask earlier,
Yeah.
and she was kind of beating around the bush with it. I
Yep.
think she just doesn't want to tell her audience, "Hey, I'm choosing drama again," even though you all want to go over this case. Like I don't give two shits what you all want.
Yeah.
How long is this live?
3 hours.
So how far into it are we? Just
An
out
hour.
of curiosity. Wow. Okay. And she's still not talking about shit.
No.
Alrighty.
I've had it sped up a bit. The thing is, when he's around, you can't really speed it up. Otherwise, you
Right.
miss what he says. But if he goes quiet, then I can speed it up more. But I can't hear him clearly sped up.
Well, the fish get up early, so it's time for bed. Well, have a good night, Josie.
You going fishing?
I don't. Are you going fishing, Josie?
Does Craig
Obviously.
stay for the whole thing? Does anyone know?
Oh, I'm not sure. Guys, can y'all do me? She's so cute. Can you guys do me a
Oh
favor
my
and click that thumbs up? There's 314 people here.
She starts slurring and not answering questions, and then the baby starts
Abby
crying.
says, "Can I?"
Oh
Toward
my
it.
god.
Wait a minute. Abby says, "Can I just say to Pickles?" Oh. Where did? Hold on.
Oh my god.
She's so cute.
He leaves and she talks about truth.
Hang on
Okay.
a second.
When's that coming up?
I lost my comment. I was reading. Okay, can I just say to Pickles that I'm glad you finally saw the light, girl?
No,
You know
she
what,
got
though?
fucking
I am
drop
too,
kicked right out.
but
She
even
got drop kicked. Fuck that. No. Nope. Not the way it happened. Bye. Mm-mm.
when Emily was like over actively like a part of bees and all that, I
Okay,
always saw a
Jumper Juke.
difference
Thank you.
in Emily Pickles compared to the rest of them. And I'm not just saying that, dead ass serious. I'll give you credit, you know, even though you were, you know, you hated my guts, I'm sure. You did have moral boundaries and there were things that you
Oh,
wouldn't
really?
join in
Wow.
on. And
Well,
you did.
BJ, you were really not
She
aware.
really has. Right. Oh, I'm
Okay.
writing this down. I'm writing this down. Mm-hmm.
Did call
I
you did
got
call
you.
shit out, which a lot of them won't do.
Actually, I ended up defending Craig at that point because I thought, well, we've got no idea because she really went off on one about
Yes.
it.
Yes.
She lost.
Multiple panels too.
Okay.
Because I remember because she came up on yours, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
And she-
Because I got a long
she-
email apology and I accepted her
Yeah.
apology, but I wasn't going to let her up to do that again.
Hell no. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, B.
That's
Tim was there
crazy.
with. I'm
That was
pretty sure.
fucking wild. But then somebody else let her up on their panel. I can't remember who though. Right after that.
Right. I'll have to see if I can find it.
Whatever. She was starting shit in Discords. Get the fuck out of here.
I think B. Tim was on that day, but I
I'm gonna
can't
try
be
to
sure.
catch a little video of her cooing and smiling.
And you hope I get my shit together in what sense? Locked and loaded.
Oh.
This will be nice.
What did they do?
Katie Horton has been a member for 3 months. Happy Friday. Thank you so much.
I would get a vasectomy, but it fucks a man up bad. It fucks with your hormones and shit like that. Like you have to get on TRT and testosterone replacement therapy in order to. Well, for a woman, don't do that.
Wow.
Hormone replacement
I believe
therapy.
it.
And I'm already getting older. I don't want my teeth to get any lower.
All right, let me get.
He's worried about
I
his
was thinking about just for
testosterone
that,
level.
Yeah.
Ashwagandha.
Yeah.
That stuff really weird. You said the talent took some for a while, right?
Yes.
It like helps you with anxiety and stuff too.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's on about. Some TRT or something?
Testosterone therapy.
Ashwagandha? I don't know. Thank you, Katie, for being a member.
It's crazy how a herb can do something like that, isn't it?
Yes, Jumper.
Yeah.
I took that Tomcat Ali or whatever. I took that for a while, and it.
I remember that.
When I was working out, I could tell my testosterone. I felt like I was in high school again or something.
You felt strong.
Thought he was in high school again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is wild. Hold on a second, y'all.
I gotta wake up real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh wow.
Yes, Perf.
Oh, stop, little horses. Stop. Stop. Please, God, no.
Let me see.
Did you see that?
Hold on, guys.
It's so hard to catch her doing it. Every time she does it, I reach for my phone. It's
Welcome in, Butter. People can't speak for 6 minutes though after joining.
Hey, pretty. You trying
Because
to catch her
of the bots.
Yeah, as soon as I turned it on, she stopped. She's doing it. I don't know.
Oh, you're hiving. Pretty girl. Let me see. My ex-husband's vasectomy was botched and he lost a ton of blood. Had to have emergency surgery and nearly lost a testicle.
I know.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
I know I tell the same stories all the time. But one of my buddies did it when he was in the Navy. He was like, I
Testicle.
don't even know if he was old enough to drink yet.
Oh
I thought
my
that was
God.
so
What
crazy.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Miss Salsa fucking putting the
We all
fucking
told him, and
Discord
later on he
link
said,
in
"Man,
the
I
chat.
regret it."
Is that right?
Yeah.
You put the Discord link in the chat, Miss
She-
Salsa?
She's not in it, but she drops it for us.
Huh.
It's members only
Wow.
Discord. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been doing that. She just doesn't join.
What a sweetheart you are. I'm being serious because I know you hate it.
She's been doing it all the time.
Yeah.
Isn't that rough when you try to tell somebody something all the time and they're stubborn, and then
Yeah. Yep.
because I think they were doing it for free or something.
So, Extra Pickle says, Brittany, I don't hate anyone. You always would say that people hate you. For me, I don't hate anyone in my real life that deserve it. I did speak up because when
She
things
said,
are
yeah.
not, things are not okay, I'm gonna say something. Yeah, you did.
RS
Like, that's what I'm
Ragnarok
saying. Like,
says, lock us by caucus.
even in those times, I could still, you still stood out. You know what I mean? It's like, you can tell the difference. You just can.
Fuck is
You
she
can tell when
talking about?
somebody actually is caught up, or
I'm not sure.
What the fuck is she talking about?
You know, I bet you ask a lot of these people, like, you know, what's your issue? And we've done it before. They can never really tell you, you know. But whatever they say is always something so lame. You know, how many times have you asked them, like, what have I ever done to you? What's your issue?
You're a con woman.
And
That's
then,
my
A lot
issue.
of times they just boil down to, like, I just don't like you. I think you're a bad person or whatever.
You're a
Like,
scammer.
how does that fucking make or break you? You know what I mean?
Right.
You ever heard
A
somebody say
former
that? Like,
prega-bega.
what you're doing don't make or break. It doesn't matter.
exactly. Yeah.
So why are you so
Can you
upset
pause it for one
if
second?
I am a bad person?
Yeah.
There's plenty of bad people. They can't.
There you go.
I just want to say something. It just every time he speaks, like I'm just like, oh my gosh, I wonder what he's like. What kind of ridiculous stuff is he gonna say? Because the whole time he talks in the background, please do not forget. This is the same person that said one of his male buddies in the Navy had a hysterectomy.
Forgot about that. Yeah, he did.
Like, and BJ said while she was in labor having contractions, she was ovulating.
Yeah.
Like, remember those things when these people try to sound so smart and intelligent and tell all of us that we have low IQ. Remember those things.
The one thing that sticks in my mind is when he says he talks about I know in the Navy that they do a lot of wild stuff,
Chat is
especially at sea.
dying right now.
But
'cause they
when
remember that.
he said that he showed him his Jacob's ladder,
Oh my God.
I mean that's the sort of thing they do. Though unfortunately, they do some wild stuff. Some
Was
of
that
them.
before or after the hysterectomy?
I don't know. During probably. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Can't tell you. They can't tell you
Jubal
what
like
because they don't even know.
litigation.
Jubal
Makes me say it's
litigation.
got to be spiritual, you know.
Yeah.
For you not even know why you hate somebody so bad. But it shows you
Spinal
to a bad
tap.
person
That's
that you can't even take time enough to figure that out for yourself and say, you know, this is ridiculous. Why do I hate that girl? If I dislike somebody, I don't ever watch them again. You know, there's plenty of people on Twitter. They'll say something that I completely disagree with. You know, politically or
Oh no, I
philosophically or
love
whatever,
a good shit
and I'll just
show.
mute your ass and I'll never see you again. You know, I don't sit there and try to trash them every day. Let me get on there and try to talk shit to them. You know, I have gotten arguments with people attacking me though, like you do.
Yeah.
But a lot of times I do it to try to make a point to everybody who's watching, because I know like this person's a lost cause, but maybe somebody else will see it, and you know.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
She just totally ignored everything he said then.
How are they going to rip you apart tomorrow? You're just talking. Vivian, girl.
You'll be the booger monster under the bed or something. Make up believe.
You trust me. Trust me. It doesn't. We could talk about feeding children that are starving.
How do you?
And
I
they
thought you
would
meant feed the baby. How do you not know how to feed your baby? You got
Yeah.
sick children.
Mm.
Just waiting for the next stone to throw, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't bring her
They'll
on
take
to
something innocent.
They're seriously waiting
Well, don't bring your baby onto YouTube then, Craig, if you don't want people to comment.
to scratch their head.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people. I'd love to
Well, yeah,
ask God.
keep
How many
on
people
through her
sitting there right
story.
now waiting to do that?
There you go.
Yeah, because, but just based off of what you just said, you would think that if your other two children in your same home are terrified and know all about the haters and, what people say and do on the internet, why would you want to bring that fear into a third child in that home if that was so true? It's not. And that's why you continue to do it.
I would have thought the child would be, they'd be more bothered about their father telling them the devil was after them. That would bother me, I think, as a child.
Listen, I can tell you that my children have said things before that they heard us say, not like terrible things like what they say in front of their kids, but just things that affected them. And it was very small, but it wasn't small to them. So just imagine having that extra heavy. I mean, those kids got to know everything. It's weird. It's just, I don't know. It's
Yeah, they
crazy.
do because she tells them so they live in fear. The
Yeah, well,
reason why she brings the one to the microphone and he says, "You haters, she didn't tell me to say that." You mean that kid at that age knows what's
I
been
mean, my
going on
kid
the
is
internet for your mother?
outspoken. I mean, you never know. It's the environment they grow up in. Either way, just don't talk like that in front of your kids. End of
Well, that's
story.
it. They wouldn't know about it, although, would they? They wouldn't know to say that.
Right.
Right, that's
Unless
what
they
I'm
heard
saying.
it. Yeah.
If she didn't bring the fear into them, there would be no fear of the internet.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
They would have no idea. But she says all of these terrible things with her children in the background. And then
I
wants to
couldn't
say
believe
it's our
last
fault.
night. I couldn't believe the night before last. It was just crazy to me.
Well, one of them one day said, "No, they don't hate me. They hate you," or something, didn't they? One of the boys said.
Yeah.
It's just anyway. We'll carry on.
What's the number? You know,
Oh, they're watching.
hundreds.
Probably.
Is that fair?
Let's see. Oh, good night, DJ. I hope tell your sister that we're sending our love and condolences. Sorry. Just Nicole, thank you for being a member for 25 months. Girl, that's cause for a celebration right there. Let me see.
Where's reality at?
Oh my God, not a song.
I don't. I think she's got her grandkids. Hold on, I'm looking.
Even he said, like, "Where's reality at?" He's probably thinking, "Where's reality?" So I can
Looking
go.
for-
Club on Friday night.
Looking for Just Nicole. Thank you, babe. 25 months. That's some love. Thanks for having me on the team. 25 months. Thank you so much. Thanks for having me on the team for 25 months. You are the best. Thank
What
you.
team?
You are so sweet, Just Nicole.
Sometimes I miss hitting the clubs. You never really did that, did you?
Damn.
And then, well, you didn't let me finish. And then, like, I remember how lonely I was, you know? Even
Oh,
though even though I was
Okay.
it had all these fake friends, and I was, had hooking up with all these ladies or whatever. I was so lonely,
Is he talking about hooking up with all these ladies and he was still lonely? Why would you talk like this in front of your long-term partner?
I don't know. I was getting ready to ask, what the hell's he saying back there?
I'm sure he just said about going clubbing and he'd be really so lonely and like he was hooking up with all these ladies. Let me go back and hear it again. Let me slow it
Did he
down.
say he misses going to the club?
Yeah, I thought he said he misses going to the club. Yeah. But I come and said he misses or he don't. We'll hear it again. Let me get, but she didn't do that, he said. So he admits he was a bit of a hoe, you
Are
know.
so sweet, just Nicole.
Sometimes I miss hitting the clubs.
Yeah.
You never really did that, did you?
Sometimes I miss hitting the clubs.
Damn.
And then, well, you didn't let me finish. And then, like, I remember how lonely I was,
How lonely
even
you
though
was.
I was,
Okay.
it had all these fake friends, and I was, had hooking up with all these ladies or whatever. I was so lonely,
Yeah.
Now, having the children, it's rough. But you got somebody that loves you,
He was hooking up with all these ladies, but he was still lonely.
I got 3 different people that love me.
Did he say he's got 3 people that love him?
But you got somebody that loves you, I got 3 different people that love me.
He said he's got 3 people that loves him. So
He said he's got 3 little people that
a
love
little,
him.
yeah. Where's BJ's not in that list, son?
Amy Lynn has been a member for 24 months. Thank you so much.
Heck was that?
She says, wow, Britt, 2 years. Yeah, girl.
We got a raid, everybody. Thank you, Elevated Truth, for sending your people in. Where's the raid emoji? Got a raid. Thank you, Truth, for the redirect.
Girl.
Rooster Squad, what up? What up? What up?
Drop some cockadoodles in the chat.
Trisha, did you see my question in the back?
No, let me just have a look. Hold on. Okay, yeah. If she comes on, I'll carry on. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, I was just asking.
Holler back, y'all. What up, Sane? What up? What up? What up, hippie chick?
Yeah, I will
Where's
do.
Truth at? Truth, where you at?
Sometimes
I can't see chat. So all the new people coming in, I'm not ignoring you. I can't see chat up here. So
Sorry. Sometimes he drops them off and then goes, which is I do that sometimes because you got to go and get a drink or food or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
He might
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Charming.
Yeah, she's due in 8-9 minutes, but that's if she's on time. But we'll see. I'm keeping an eye out.
I have a feeling she'll be pretty close because, like you said, the dates and stuff. Because like a week ago, she was gonna do 2 streams a day, and that's not happened. So
yeah, and it's getting to the end of the month, so I think she often tries to cram them in.
Sorry.
So good, you go. Do you want to hear what?
I want to hear what she says about you and Truth.
Does she talk about me again?
I thought somebody said she did.
Let me go and have a look on the stream because when you screen record it through StreamYard, if you hover over it in YouTube, it'll pop up where what she's doing, but you can't do that on StreamYard. It doesn't show you. So let me go.
Yes.
Let me go and have a look.
I can't believe her hair is dark, but her eyelashes and her eyebrows are blonde.
So that's how mine are. So that's why I'm wondering about what her hair is going to be like when she's older.
You think they'll darken up?
Yeah.
Mine went lighter. I was born with dark hair and went the opposite.
Let me see. Froggy, thank you for being a member for a month.
Can you hold for a second? Let me go get another drink.
She's got 2 streams set for today.
I would take really good.
No, it's fine. It's here. Thank you guys so much.
I think I got another Gatorade.
You got
Gatorade.
You got 2 in the
Don't you go first.
in the kitchen.
Gatorades?
Powerades.
Yeah.
In the kitchen. Of course.
I like to take like 2 bottles of water and then I'll split it and put half Gatorade and half water.
It's about another 10 minutes at this before she starts on truth. I mean, we can jump ahead. Is there anything in between here that's interesting? Does anyone know? Let me have a look on the
Probably
transcript.
not. There hasn't been anything interesting
No.
yet.
Let me check the transcript
Chunk them off the legs. Oh, cool.
on the original.
She's so pretty. I wish that I could share her with y'all. But these monsters. Extra pickle. Sadly, my eyes are failing me.
Oh, she mentions me at 1 hour and 54 minutes. Let's see, truth.
What comes first?
That's what I'm checking.
You're the best. Hey, y'all. Welcome in.
Let's have a look.
What up, muscles? Good to see you, love. Yeah, Anastasia. Wow.
Sorry, I like
No,
I
you're
said, I don't
good.
care about the truth.
You're good.
So, anyways, I seen Truthy Spoofy was online. That was 1 hour and 56. What did I say for me? Trish, 1 hour and 54. So we jump to that.
Yeah, why
Is
not?
everyone happy for? I think we've had enough baby talk, haven't we? We'll jump.
Miss Liverbird. We don't even have avatars over here. I hate that.
Just a bit before that. It's because I've sped it up, so it'll be because we've had some of it sped up. The timestamps will be out. Oh, we weren't far off it anyway.
On its own again. Hold on. All right, Ivy League, are you still here?
Here we go.
I cannot for the life of me. You want to talk about morals and boundaries and people like declining on this app, you know, and not giving a fuck about how low they're willing to go. Well, this is where it gets bad. All right, Ivy, I just
Well,
wanted
we're
to
on
tell
Kick.
I'm sorry if you're
I mean, we're on Kick doing this, not YouTube. Specifically. I mean, they have rules
Yeah.
over here. You can't just do anything, but it does seem a little bit more free speech.
boy,
Right.
you scared the crap out of me. Hold on, guys.
They do have rules, but just different to YouTube.
Lord. Okay, sorry, y'all.
Speech
Oh my
watching.
God. You people, y'all, did Craig say something about swelling? What was that about? You idiots. He's talking about when a baby's born, their face is swollen for like the first few weeks of their life. And he said he wondered if her eyelids were still swollen from birth. That's what he said. Y'all, nobody can say anything without y'all taking that shit. All you heard was the word swell, and your stupid ears perked up. And immediately, swelled? Did he say swelled? Oh my God. I can't. I cannot. Get help.
Oh, God, Lumpy.
Help. Always turn it into something it's not.
What? Saying ears have brains? Oh, my God. How dare we listen?
Wow. I just need a minute after that. That crazy.
Well, clear your cache.
Right.
That
Open
works
your
for me,
ears.
Sassy. Clear your cache, love. If I've just dropped the right command.
I cannot. Okay, let's. Hey, crazy
There
country
you go.
gal. 4x4 had just lost her mom. She was on panel. Yes.
Hey, Jenna.
Okay, we're going to get into it. I'm reading Crazy Country Gals from Jones, and sorry. I was thinking, shoot, that was on a comment in my chat. All right. let's.
All right, here we go.
I want to go through this real quick because this I cannot.
Okay,
All right,
let's
here
hear
we
it,
go.
bitch.
And let me give.
I can't
Let
wait.
me
Mm.
get Jones's link and drop it in
Okay,
my
Pam.
chat.
See you later, love.
Bye, Pam. Appreciate you,
All right,
love.
hold on a
Gonna
second.
do a
Always.
tea.
Okay. He sounds like an absolute idiot here. Yeah, you know why, Extra Pickles? Because he doesn't watch something before he commentates on it. He just ran with whatever Trisha told him.
What do you hold
Ivy
on a
said-
minute? What do you mean? I didn't tell him anything.
What? Wait, play that again.
She goes, he ran with whatever Trisha told him. I didn't tell him
Who?
nothing. Truth.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, BJ.
He reads her community post
Yeah.
and then comments and he says, well, you're not the only one that thinks this way.
Right.
Extra Pickles? Because he doesn't watch
Shut
something
up,
before he
Brittney.
commentates on it. He just ran with whatever Trisha told him.
I didn't tell him
Ivy
nothing.
says, don't be sorry. Their ignorant words don't move me. They better wash their faces and go to church. Don't play with me because I'm one of God's favorites.
Oh my God. I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Be
God.
She sure told
respectful.
you.
Be respectful in chat.
All right, let's play it. Here we go.
Killer. She's that shit's terrible.
That's wild.
Belly buttons are Tennessee's Louis Vuittons. Say it ain't
What
so
the
traumatized.
Oh, I got my
Look at that photo.
dumpling today.
Oh, good.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, that's so funny.
Look,
I got my dumpling so that I want to try these out and I bloody left it downstairs. I think I need it right now.
Jones's laugh
Squeeze
alone
it.
gets me. All right, here we go, guys. And I don't know why, but the music, she probably had to take the music off because of.
I didn't
that
say
damn-
nothing to Truth.
All right.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking
peeking
lose
out.
it.
I've spoken to Truth once privately on a Discord call
Mhm.
with a couple of other people, and it was about Kick. And
Mhm.
when we first moved over here and what you can do and not do, and that's the only time I've personally ever spoke to Truth in a
And
voice
even if
call
it was-
off.
Even if it was 1 or 10 times, fuck you, BJ. All your fuck shit behind the scenes is out there. Get over it. Fuck
But I'm
you.
just saying that is the honestly only time I've spoken
Yeah.
to Truth in a voice call,
Mhm.
and there was other people there, and it was about Kick. Nothing about,
On my well,
Yeah.
actually, I could go up a little more.
just
like,
little
on my
tips and
dots,
tricks
but it
about
says I'm
Kick.
at max volume.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I seen
Hold on a
our
second.
Troofy Spoofy was
So-
online. I don't know, Tess. I don't even remember. Oh, I'm gonna just go ahead and bite the bullet and buy the fucking microphone because I need it. I need one. But
Mm-hmm.
man, I fucking hate going through microphones, but I do need one.
The deal.
So
I bloody woke up. Why did I
She
wake
said,
up?
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm reading Sane Outlaw's comment. I woke up with that in my head this morning, like when I got up, and I was like, "Why am I thinking of Jones's Dioc clip?" And why is it-
Because you're not the
struck-
only one. You're not the only one. I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe you just said that.
But
That's
that's
funny.
what I woke up with him, like playing
Oh
over in my
my
head.
God. That's funny as fuck. Her laugh is fucking terrible, bro.
Who Jones?
Her laugh is so bad. Oh,
loud
warning.
and
I
obnoxious.
was listening to Troofy Spoofy while I was playing my Aloft
Saying
game,
my
right?
laugh is
It's like my
fake.
little survival.
Oh, we love your laugh. Her
foraging
laugh is
game.
horrible.
Like I build stuff, and it's totally a cool game. Okay,
I think she's been.
so I was listening to him, and for the most part, he was just like bullshitting, talking, and then he was doing like little giveaways, right? Okay, and then I heard him start going on a
Little
rant about
giveaways.
cancer, and I was like, and it piqued my interest. So then I really started listening. And bro, he showed his whole mudda clucking ass. Also, I'm about to start a fucking movement. It's going to be We Own Clucking or hashtag Clucking is ours or
Oh my
something.
God.
Because today what I listened to, it was mudda clucking this, mudda clucking that. No, bitch. Like I feel like nobody else does the mudda clucking but us. It's been that way for
Mother
what 4 years
clucking
now.
ass.
So you're going to own words from the English
Oh,
dictionary or whatever. Stop
right.
it.
Another one that
Yeah.
worries about words.
Like BJ.
Wow. Yep.
Yes, a cancer rant band-aid. What the fuck are dumplings? They're like little stress ball things. Hold on, you want me to go get one? You want me to go get it? No, I ain't even
I've
got time
left
to it.
mine
Never mind. Well,
downstairs.
damn. Watch my
I
short.
don't have
They're
one.
like stress
I want
reliever
one.
things. And about
I don't normally buy stuff like that, but I thought I'm going to give it a
Mhm.
go because if it is like a stress ball, I could probably do one when I'm live streaming because I get
Yeah.
sort of fidgety. And
Mhm.
I got the rainbow sort of iridescent one. It's quite cute actually.
listen,
Aw.
Comes in a little dumpling steam basket.
It's cute. Yeah.
Like I say, I don't normally buy stuff like that, but I thought I'd give it a go.
I just
They
can't get behind.
sell-
I don't care if it's top brand or not. I don't care if because the top brand, the top name brand of that is hell in Remy's place. It's $5. Here it's $8.99, and you selling that for $25. Now he's doing them mainly for giveaways now. But the other night he told somebody $25 for that. The top.
Okay,
tier.
I
Now,
gotta
he said
say
there was
something
3
about
tiers,
that.
top, middle, and lower.
Say something about that. I'm sorry, I gotta say something about that. My Christian loves, what are they called?
Yeah, give me a hint, man.
The dumplings and the Nidos. You know, the kids love all that shit now. Christian is like,
I think they're lining up at the $5
oh
store.
dear God. Christian had me going to the store
He just wants because everybody else wants.
for a solid week, y'all. He had me going to the
Oh,
store
shut up,
looking
Craig.
for Nidos. Like we were on a hunt looking for Nidos because
I
as
love
soon-
shit
yeah,
like
as soon as
that.
they're
So it's like Beanie Babies.
like it's commonly known at our Five Below, you got to get there on Wednesday when the truck comes. And if you don't get there within,
They line it up in the burn.
they're lining up at the damn Five Below.
What's so special about it?
The internet tells you to get them. YouTube is trending. There's nothing special about
So
it.
because the internet tells you to get them and they're trending, you go out and have to buy them all. Okay. Trisha, isn't it against you? TOS to play Kick stream on YouTube? No, I don't think so. I've played Kick streams. When Clue used to go live on Kick in the early days, she'd let me restream her live to YouTube
Mhm.
when Brittney was live, and we never got in trouble. No, it's not against.
They look like
I don't
they're
really believe in
shitty.
magic and shit, but when something like that happens, it's like, why? It's like, man, that must be like the devil put a magic spell on them shits. Somebody did
Yeah.
some magic for everybody to want a squeezable piece of plastic. Ain't that all it is? Weird.
Pretty much. I mean, the Nidos is like a dumpling, you know, it's a stretchy, like a stretchy rubber material, and it's got water in it. You
I
know,
thought it was a damn stress ball.
well, it is kind of like that, and it's called a Nido. Anyway, this mofo selling the quote unquote top tier Nido for $20, $25.
Oh my God.
Like what?
I'll put mine in Discord later. I'll
$25
make a
for a
video.
dumpling? I cannot.
They sell them for
there's still
30
that
at the
instead of traffic
fucking
somebody.
7-Eleven near me.
Do
The
they?
fuck? Yeah, I would. That's why I don't have one yet because I'm not paying $30 for
I think
one.
I paid
Yeah.
about £12 with VAT, which is
Yeah.
about $15 ish, $16.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's one of the best ones. I don't know. I've got no idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he's not trashing people.
Right.
He's what is the word? Trying to get over on somebody. Scam somebody. Isn't that a scam?
Oh my God.
When you're like charging them double, triple what the price is in the retail.
Oh my
Well, it's like
God.
10 and then you sell it for 25.
Yeah. So
I mean, it ain't like you're gonna get rich unless you bulk it.
I don't.
You have to buy shit tons of it.
Yeah.
He is always on top of all the latest trends. He follows
And
numbers
it's crazy
like
because
it's no one's business. Shut up. He's not
Who does
fucking
Craig?
people over.
Oh,
No,
oh, you mean
Truth.
Truth? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd never
it
heard of him
is.
until I thought, oh, maybe it's an American thing, but no, we've got him over here as well.
There's a whole fucking app full of people selling shit from home and doing exactly what Truth is doing.
Yeah.
There are more than one platforms where you have live shopping like fucking Truth. It's not like it's like booming right now. So shut up, BJ. People don't like to leave their homes. They want the latest things. Truth has connections. He charges what he does and barely makes money on the shit. He gives away things 3 and 4 times a day sometimes. What the fuck? Stop being jealous, weirdo.
Loads of people sell stuff from home on the internet. Right, I've just got to step away to go and run and grab something, and I'll bring my dumpling back up with me, and I'll just have to let it play, right? But I'll be listening.
Okay. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just won't be able to pause.
It's not like people can't go look it up and see how much they cost. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's disgusting and a hell of a ripoff.
Even if it's top tier, you're almost tripling that cost. Bruh. Oh, does she? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. No low tier dumplings, please. They got these dumplings everywhere, and that's what I'm saying. If I think it's a good idea, if you're gonna sell them for a decent price, like $25, I think, and then for the lower tier, I think he said 15. I couldn't recall because it was like I was kind of half-ass listening at that time. I think he said 15 for the lower. Oh, I love me some dumplings. Yeah, plus shipping.
Yeah, but not for $25.
Yeah, he's selling dumplings. He's selling a bunch of little fidget things, which I think is cool. Sell them, but like, do some research. Check it. He's like, these are very sought after. Yeah, they are, but they're still only $8 at the highest for the name brand. And you doing it for 25 plus shipping is kind of fucked up, you know? Band-Aid, you ain't even got a girl. I seen you. Hello. Glad you came to hang out tonight. Oh, thank God I was in the Beanie Baby craze instead. I know. We still got some Beanie Babies. Yeah, Ange. So anyways, I heard him go on this cancer rant, and I'm hoping, because like I told y'all, I haven't even been on the tubes the past 2 days. Like, I've been checking in. I haven't even talked to my besties in 2 days. Like, hey, Deets, hey, Nunya, if y'all come in, hey, girls, hey, I'm alive. I love y'all. But I've barely been in the Discord. I'm just doing my thing. And I swear to God, if the sun don't come out tomorrow, I'm just kidding. It's going to come out tomorrow.
Oh Lord. She said she's losing it because it's raining so much. I died laughing.
Sorry, love y'all, but not that much. So let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. Let me put this. Oh, I ain't got CCs. That sucks.
BJ is furious, angry with Trisha for what?
Here we go.
How did you trigger BJ? Is BJ live or something?
Ain't no thing but chicken wing.
How did you trigger her if she's not live? Oh, community post? Oh, wait.
We need
Trisha,
you and
Trisha, why are you causing so many damn problems?
No, we are not bedazzled tonight. We're just nerdy as fuck. That shirt's got to go. It's got the G-O. Woof. Lord Jesus.
All right, let's see.
Hey, coffee. A cob.
Oh, she put your whole name in there and said it with half her chest.
Okay,
I better be careful playing with her. She gone.
This is what I gathered. Trisha was questioning things about Ivy League. Brittney J's mod, the one that's been going through cancer. Okay. So Brittney makes this community post, and he's going to read through it, and he's going to go off on a little side tangent. So just when he's reading the post, I'll pause it and say,
I stand on that damn post I made. Is there anybody that don't know what I said? I stand on it.
She got 104 people said.
Well, why are you deleting comments?
I stand on it 1,000%. Everything I said in that post, and which is why it's still up.
But you're deleting comments.
10 pounds? How much you weigh down?
She's 9 pounds and 6 ounces.
If she's 9 pounds, 6 ounces, how many calories does she need a day?
Oh my God. Did you hear him in the back?
Give me a second. What just happened?
400 to 500 calories a day.
Say that again.
Yeah.
He's asking how many calories the baby can have for her weight.
Well, I mean,
all right. So let me.
You think she's eating about 4 times?
I don't like ugly.
Not bottles. I'm saying how many. Say she drinks about 3 bottles in one sitting. How many times does that happen? It's more than 4 times a day. At least
3 bottles in one sitting.
Yeah, that's crazy. But he's just asking how many ounces per sitting, I think.
I mean, she eats a lot. So probably fucking.
Those bottles with.
You should know how much you're feeding her, asshole.
Every 2 or 3 hours, she's wanting a bottle.
I guess, if you had to guess how many times you think she's eating through the night, too. So. I'm just trying to.
You should not be doing this shit on the internet.
It's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say because she's eating good. All right, let's go. Let's listen to what he's got to say. All right, so this man knows nothing about any of this, but
I'm trying to say, like, if she's way over her what she needs, like how fat she'll get, how fast. You see what I'm saying? I was trying to calculate it.
Oh my God, he doesn't know how to
Yup.
speak.
Yup. All right. Let's play this, y'all.
Hello, hey girl, evening. Glad to see you, Member Frank. Thank you for renewing, sweet. I appreciate it.
Teddy, Trisha will be right back.
You go get in the corner, and you go
Yeah,
be a
can
good
you
little
not
boy. How
pause
about
this?
that?
I cannot. She'll be right
No.
back.
Okay.
That clip will never get old just because, like, we weren't even like friends.
Yeah, hold on.
Summit Jones says in a second.
She was willing to do that. It was so good. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Angela.
Well,
What the hell kind of noise was that?
you might be wrong about where your position in that at.
There you go. I'm back. Why do the best things happen when I step away and I can't pause
I
it?
know.
Because I haven't got
know.
the video uploaded, Petty. She can pause that, but not when I'm sharing screen.
That's all right. It's just something. It's coming up. It's something that Jonas says that I find really hypocritical, shall we say?
Okay.
And why
Interesting.
is he calculating how many calories the baby needs using ChatGPT or whatever? I'm like, oh my God, what is he doing?
Because she's not answering him.
Yeah, but 3 bottles in one sitting. I heard what big sorry, small town girl, just gonna call you big girl for life then. Sorry. I heard her saying like 3 bottles in one sitting.
Yeah, that's
That's
too
what
much.
he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
heard you questioning it, yeah.
Yeah, and I think at the end of the day, he's trying to figure out how much she drinks and how often. If they're giving her 3 bottles a sitting, that's crazy.
My baby used to drink 6 ounces. No, at a month old, he was drinking 3 ounces, and that was it.
If
And she
you're
fed every 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, but if you're making the bottles and you always make it the same each sitting, like, how do you not know right off the cuff how many ounces? Whatever. I
Exactly.
mean, I don't want to go too far into it, but fuck that. She's crazy. Trisha, if you want to go back and react to what was said while you were gone.
Do you want me to go back?
It's up to you.
I don't need to, but if you want me to.
No, it's okay. Keep moving.
So
Yeah.
I've just brought my dumpling upstairs. I'm not impressed because the little box, you know, the dumpling thing that's supposed to be, it's plastic and it's broken, so.
Oh
It's all right. I've stood on loads of them things. My kids hate me by now.
No, it's a big, it's just the inside, the little dumpling thing. It's not the end of the world, but I've got it in my hand now and yeah, it's squishy. It's just like a stress ball. Anyway.
Throw it at a window. It's really good. Or throw it at the ceiling and wait till you've forgotten about it and it drops on your head. My kids are feral as anything. Sorry.
All right, I've got it in my hand and I'm going to use it. Squeeze.
You're right. I don't like ugly. And yet you still is who you is.
It's all right.
Whatever.
I'm
You're probably
not
saying
overly
inside.
impressed.
How dare you trash Ivy League and accuse her of lying about her battle with cancer? I said it sounded like bullshit too. You ain't just gonna put that on her like she's the only one saying it didn't happen. There's a whole lot of us that are like, the story don't make sense, and she should probably come out here and tell everybody how she was able to do it, because there are a lot of people who are fighting cancer right now and would love to know how she did it so they can save their own lives. And while you're sitting here,
I think Joneson agrees with me, doesn't she?
Just listen to what she says, though. It's her words.
Right. Okay.
acting like it's a big deal, she should be more than glad to come out here and tell everybody how she was able to beat cancer and her success story. I don't know where you think you have the gumption or the gall.
That right there. So the night, put a 1 in chat if you were here the night that Ivy League shared that she's in remission.
Why are they trashing on her? Is she a big donor?
No, they're saying that Ivy League didn't have
channel?
cancer.
Hold on a minute.
She can't even speak.
I just want to see what he said though. Why are they trashing on her? Did he say, is she a big donor or is she a big something?
I don't know.
Donor.
Yeah, he asked if she was a big donor.
Right. I thought that. I was just going back.
Why are they trashing on her? Is she a big donor?
No, they're saying
Yeah,
that
donor.
Ivy League
She got her
didn't
own
have
channel?
cancer.
She got her own channel?
Nope.
She's not a big donor?
Wow.
She does. I wouldn't say she's a big.
Are you going to deny she's a big donor, BJ? And she offered to pay for your whole litigation?
Not Ivy League? What do you mean, not Ivy League?
Ivy League was saying
She's
Ivy
bought,
League.
like almost everything for this baby.
She's about to
Right.
say that Ivy League's not a big donor when she's give her a lot and she offered to pay for all the litigation and did give her quite a bit.
Yeah.
But she's not a big donor. Okay.
Wow.
Let me go back. Look, you listen to this.
Cancer.
She got her own channel.
Nope.
She's not a big donor.
She does. I wouldn't say she's a big donor, but yeah,
Wow.
she has supported me quite a bit. She has. She does. Yeah, she's one of my. She's like in my inner circle. She's one of my main mods, and she's one that I talk to every day. So that
But
all
she's not a
makes her
big donor.
every bit.
Wow.
And so now they're trying to say that she's lying about.
I'd be scared to do that. The question is,
I would never.
I'd be very careful with that. The question is, maybe you can question. I don't know if you got to write the question, but if you flat out calling somebody a liar and they're having cancer, I'd be worried about you to come back on me, man.
Yeah.
Y'all
What?
into some demonology and shit, and you ain't worried about it coming back on your ass.
I mean, they are
Demonology.
And then to know what she's been through is unbelievable. And then they are doing this to her.
Hold on a second.
So
I've said it many times.
Makes me.
BJ.
There you go.
Nobody has to believe you or Ivy League. Everyone is welcome to their opinion. Stop the nonsense. The story that you all told the other day, I do not believe. This woman talked about having stage 4 cancer that spread to many organs that you need to have on a day-to-day basis. And she's cured. And Ivy League being a flight nurse really concerns me with the fact that she's coming out here saying she's cancer-free, knowing that's not the medical terminology that you use to describe your situation.
Well,
It's not.
I mean, I will never know if it's true, right? So either way,
Just question the
yeah.
whole story. She was in Chinatown shopping the other week with her mother, but has got 2 broken legs.
It's medically impossible for a cancer to go into remission, and I'm saying this stood 10 toes down. It is medically impossible in 6 months' time to be cured of stage 4 cancer in 3 different places, especially when your cancer has metastasized. You ain't got no chance. You don't stand a chance. That's when it spreads. That's when it's done.
I can respectfully disagree with that. I think it's definitely possible. Depends on what it is, the treatment,
It's blood
all that.
cancer. It's generally the blood cancer, but the story that Ivy League has said is that she was on 2 different medications along with radiation. So she was on an aggressive form of treatment. However, she came on and she said that it was one of the rarest forms of cancer there is. So from what I know personally, what I've experienced and what Google says, stage 4 cancer is impossible to cure in 6 months. Maybe remission for blood cancers and some other common cancers, but it's nearly impossible. Well, I'd say I wouldn't believe her if she said a year. I really wouldn't. Not in the 3 places she said she's had it: hip, spine, and breast, and lung. Was it?
Yeah, lung.
Yeah, her lungs.
Yeah.
You've got no chance. Sorry. Well, as soon as your cancer starts I can't even say the fucking word, metastasizing and spreading everywhere, that's when it goes rampant. And that's why they say stage 4, you will never, it's not known as, what's the word? It's not known as terminal. It's not known as terminal, but it is known as chronic because you will always have it. Sometimes it'll be in remission, sometimes it won't. But for the 3 or 4 cancers that she's claiming that she has had, it is medically impossible. I don't care whether God come down himself and put his hands on her shoulders. She's not getting cured in 6 months. And I'll stand 10 toes down on that.
Well, and
And that's
also
just from what I've
BJ
gone through.
and Ivy League cannot, like, they cannot be upset or mad or whatever that the internet is talking about this, because again, you brought it to the internet. People have their opinions. Just because they don't believe her and her story, that's their right. Just like it's your right to come out here and say that you're cured. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But don't say people are attacking someone who says that they are cancer free when they are only giving their opinion on the situation.
And that's what I was saying, big girl. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm just saying that the word she has used herself is cancer free. She is completely cured. And that's what I'm saying is impossible.
Yeah.
Not
I
that
hear
it's in
you.
remission, because I haven't heard that she's in remission. I've heard that she's fully cured. That's what Brittney said.
I thought ringing the bell meant that your treatment was over. I didn't
Yeah. So
think it meant that you were cancer free.
No, it doesn't. So when you go through a bad bout of treatment, that's when
I
you
hope
ring the
she is
bell.
too. I hope she is too, Life Unscripted.
I really hope she's okay. I don't think that she's lying about having cancer. I just think, unfortunately, she's over.
Like, and why would a hospital, if you're getting like that grade of care and you have that much money to go to New York, I mean, you must be privileged. So, I mean, whatever. I don't know. I don't know enough.
I just
care.
don't trust
And again,
BJ.
no one
Neither.
would be talking about it if her and Ivy League did not come out and say that she's cancer free. That is wrong. She's not. You can't medically be like 100% cured. They do not classify you as cancer free until 5 years. In reality, it's called remission, not readmission.
I just don't believe most of what BJ says, so I question everything.
Yeah. And there's
But
a lot of
Ivy
us in
League
this
was in
community.
the chat agreeing with her.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in the community that's either going through, has been through, or has watched somebody go through something like this. So people are going to have their opinions, and people are going to be pissed because your story makes no fucking sense.
How
You
does
ain't.
this, sorry. How does
No,
this
you're
get
okay.
worse, you guys? How does this get
Don't
worse?
know. I haven't watched any of this.
Me neither. Okay.
No idea.
Right, let's carry on then and listen to what Jones says there. Because I think I know, but she says.
Sick.
I think I
Cancer,
heard this
you
bit.
go through that radiation and chemo and stuff. I wouldn't wish that on nobody.
No hell. And that's what we were talking about.
But
Yes.
you have,
I
Craig.
wish you did.
You
I
have.
wouldn't wish you suffered long like that.
Yeah, you've got a short memory, mate, because you've wished cancer on quite a few people. Queen Bee,
Let her
throat
know.
cancer. Like, come
Mhm.
on. Mm-mm-mm. And I didn't wish cancer on anybody, by the way. I would never do that. Even if I didn't disliked you the most, I would never wish cancer on anyone. I questioned her story.
Okay, so
Come on, BJ.
Right, Pam.
So,
We didn't wish
to-
it on her or anybody.
sorry
No.
if I overstepped yesterday. I would.
You want that about? Yeah. Keep it pressing it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Eat him up, girl. Eat him up. I'll make you big fat baby.
I'll make you a big fat baby, did he say?
Oh my God.
I was trying to pull the bottles out.
Oh Lord. All right. Well, let me say this to those of you that were here the other night when Ivy shared with everybody that she was in remission.
That's not what she
there
said.
was an account that came in.
Never once said remission.
Right.
She said fully cured.
She's
Cancer
cancer
free.
free. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe I have to go back and
The
clip that.
chat. I'd never seen them before.
Wasn't that Aries?
What?
Okay, so
The troll she's talking about. It were Aries who went in there and said, please tell everybody who Ivy's doctors are so they can get the miracle treatment.
I
I'm
don't
sure it were
remember.
Aries.
Right,
But
I know
she's saying she's never seen it before.
Truth was saying it on his panel. I don't know about a commenter though.
I can't see it I can't see chat on my phone, sorry.
No, you know the stream she's playing here of Truth, well, via Jones, and he said, like, let us know what this, this cure is, because I think a lot of people need to know.
Yeah, but this is what she's saying. She's saying right now, it's a troll came in and said the exact same words as Truth says. I am nearly positive that troll was Aries, and she said she'd never seen him before.
Aries, are you in chat?
Her ex-mod.
Is Aries here at the minute?
There was someone else in her chat that was asking that, and it wasn't Aries. I can't remember the name right offhand.
Oh, fair enough.
We're never
But there
going to get
was
through
someone
this.
else, yeah.
Okay.
The troll that came in, there was actually two, you guys, that came in to the chat, and they verbatim said exactly what Truth just said. So, Truth, you're kind of telling on yourself. You know, all this
going rogue, was it?
Let me go back and play it again. I'm gonna play it again. He pretty much just told on himself.
I don't know. I don't watch her chat. I just know what Aries came in and said.
All right. So, hold on. I'm gonna play it again. What he said, and this is verbatim what somebody came in my chat and said that night while we were live, and they were basically like trying to be passive aggressive towards Ivy. So check it out.
Hey, Nunya, if y'all come in, hey girls, hey, I'm alive. I love y'all. But I barely been in the Discord. I'm just doing my thing. And I swear to God, if the sun don't come out tomorrow, just kidding.
Yeah.
Come out tomorrow. Oh, it's not. It's gonna rain for the next week. I got yard work to do. I got some tanning to do. I got my whole this has been the worst first week of summer break ever. It's been raining. Oh, I know. It's so humid. My ACs are even struggling to keep up, Kelsey. They really are. Hey, KCG, was in the bushes. Okay. So let's get on into it because I'm hoping that's what I was saying. I'm hoping maybe.
Okay, just quick. I know BJ started, but she's not even got talking yet, so we'll carry on a bit.
I don't think I need the dots connected.
I know she's live. Yeah.
He goes on a rant and figures out he was wrong all in the same clip. Right. It's a 20-minute clip. This is not going to be a super long live because I'm going to want to get off and go back to my House of Villains. Sorry, love y'all, but not that much. So let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. Let me put this. Oh, I ain't got CCs. That sucks.
BJ is furious, angry with Trisha for what? What did you do now, Trisha? How did you trigger BJ?
She started again. Rewound it.
Ain't no thing but chicken wing.
Oh my God.
Oh, community post? Oh, wait.
We need
Trisha,
to do and
Trisha, why are you causing so many damn problems?
Right, no, we are not.
All right, let's
hey, coffee.
Anyway, for chest.
Okay.
Better be careful playing with her. She's going.
He's mine, and he's gonna read through it, and he's gonna. As long as I'm still paying attention. Hold on.
Put it on you.
Oh shit! As long as I'm still paying attention.
She gonna put it on Trisha. God don't like ugly.
Angela, hey girl, evening. Glad to see you, member.
Oh my God, Jones, and shut up.
You go get in the corner, and you go be a good little boy. How about that?
Oh God, that clip will never get old just because it's so good.
It started over, hasn't she? She's rewind it.
You're right. God don't like ugly, and yet you still is who you is. Whatever. You're probably somewhere good inside. How dare you trash Ivy League and accuse her of lying about her battle with cancer? I said it sounded like bullshit too. You ain't just gonna put that on her like she's the only one saying it didn't happen. There's a whole lot of us that are like, the story don't make sense, and she should probably come out here and tell everybody how she was able to do it, because there are a lot of people who are fighting cancer right now and would love to know how she did it. Say, bro,
slow it down. It's too fast.
She should be more than glad to come out here and tell everybody how she was able to beat cancer and her success story. I don't know what you think you have the gumption or the gall to try to make people.
This is where he says about wanting to know the cure.
If someone was so blessed by the God you claim that you serve, which I'm sure is not the same God I serve, but nonetheless, none the more, you would think that with that whole tribute that she gave yesterday, that she would have told everybody where they could go.
Did he just stutter?
Blessed by the God you claim that you serve, which I'm sure is not the same God I serve, but nonetheless, none the more, you would think that with that whole tribute that she gave yesterday.
I'm sorry.
Well, she's got it sped up as well.
I'm going
oh God, shut up laughing.
Said to Ivy, why don't you tell everybody
Can't believe we're still open and stuff.
what doctor?
I just want to say thank you, everybody.
Say it again. Go ahead.
No, that's
Craig said that. What did y'all hear him? Craig said thank you to everybody.
Yeah, I know the albatrosses took off, but she's not even talking. I'm not going to switch over
We're
yet.
all y'all done.
She's
Oh,
not
can you
even
please
on panel
reiterate that I
yet.
have not sent anything back to Amazon?
It's all good.
no. I was trying to tell you to stop. Yeah, too much.
Yeah.
We still ain't even opened everything.
So, anyway, Truth told.
Do you hear
That
that?
right there.
You still
Right
haven't opened
there.
everything, and there's too much. I told you to stop.
Wow.
Wow. Sorry. I
Put on
mute myself.
himself, and basically, how he did is, there was a troll that came in my chat the night that we were, yeah, just use the little ones. Ivy announced she's in remission. There was a troll that came in and said, Ivy, surely you will tell everybody the name of the doctors and the teams that helped you through this miraculous healing. Everybody should know the name.
Oh my God. Get to the point,
Okay.
BJ. Fuck.
Surely you will
damn.
tell us and share with people. And
What she says next
that's
is really
exactly
cruel.
what he said, verbatim.
Oh God.
So you freaking told on yourself, Truth. If it wasn't you trolling, I'm sure it's one of your little counterparts.
Bitch, do you hear yourself?
Oh my God, I'm so dead.
I think you get left with so much credit. I think you know what I mean?
I didn't hear that.
Jones's laugh is awful.
Listen. Right here. Listen.
It's not the same God I serve, but nonetheless, none the more. You would think that with that whole tribute that she gave you.
That whole tribute. But listen, I stutter too sometimes. The reason it's funny is because he sounds like a cat. Like when they're like,
oh my God.
Y'all know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
No, they
Ooh,
don't.
that was good.
You're
Sure, it's not the same God I
delusional.
serve, but nonetheless, none the more. You would think that with that whole tribute that she gave you.
Did you hear it that time, Tess?
I'm sure it's not the same God I serve, but
Wait,
nonetheless,
can you
none the more.
pause it?
You would think that with that whole tribute that she gave.
Is she making fun of a stutter? Because I don't even hear a fucking stutter.
Yeah.
What is she talking about?
She's trying to say
Is she-
stuttering when he's not.
Bitch, fuck you, Jonesin. Are you for real? Oh my God, these bitches are so weak. Why you always gotta go low? Like, what? What fucking stutter, bitch? God damn, she's a fucking snake. I can't stand her. Like, what if it was? How many people have fucking stutters in this world? You got some motherfucking nerve.
My God.
Yesterday, that she would have told everybody where they could go get the same treatment, where they could get the same help, where their mom could survive breast cancer, where their aunt could survive breast cancer, where their grandmother could survive breast cancer. But instead, he'd rather come out here.
His way of sugarcoating the fact that he's asking somebody who allegedly has cancer and has been fighting cancer, like, in order to not sound like an asshole, he's sugarcoating it with, well, it's just because, you know, if you got through it, you might have information other people could take from it. Now, listen, I understand why people suspect or question things. I don't understand why people come out and talk about what they're questioning if you're not feeding, fucking, or financing the other person.
Pause it, please.
I'm just going to say this.
There you go.
Did you hear what she said then?
Yeah, basically, if you're not feeding, financing, or fucking, then it's none of your business, basically. Or you shouldn't be talking about it. That bit?
No.
Ah, what did I
She
miss?
said, it's okay to question things. People are going to question things, but don't bring it out to question it publicly.
Oh, yeah, that bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're going to ask the hard questions, ask them, but don't bring it public.
Just like BJ.
Just like Jay.
Yeah.
In group chat with the Sebastian comment.
Under
So
an
I'm
alt.
sorry, but get off of Truth's back for a question that was asked
Privately.
in private, and somebody else brought it to the internet. Blame them instead. That
That's
was my whole
crazy.
point of coming up.
Right.
Because these
Got
can
you.
now say we're allowed to question things, but don't do it publicly. When it's
Mm-hmm.
such a hard question like that, when you're asking those hard questions, don't do it on a public platform. Why not?
That's a
Why
good
not?
eye. You got a good eye for that, Petty. Good job.
They'll all be talking about it in private. You can get about in the little Discord and everything. And
But this is what gets me. The fact that the whole fuss they made about Truth asking that question. It's not a bad thing to ask that question. It's just a question.
It's
The fact of the matter,
manufactured.
yeah. The fact is Jay had to bring it out in the most snake way she could by going under an alt, fucking up and then doing it under her own name.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody getting outraged at Truth. Truth never brought it to YouTube.
Yep. I never did anything to you, Granny. I never did anything to you. Why would I have to say sorry to Granny? Yeah, I get you. Fuck that.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit. We're all allowed to ask questions. We don't have to bring them out here. But when you're going to blame people for asking those questions, blame the fucking right people. Because some of us are bothered about people's dignity and keeping them sort of mentally intact. It's not some question you want to come online so that an 18-year-old boy can go on YouTube one day and try and find out what's been said about him. And he comes across a question like that.
Mm.
You know, it just got to me when I heard it this morning, when I played it back this morning. I just thought, you fucking hypocrite.
Yeah.
All those people that went after Truth's neck for asking that question privately
Mm.
and never went after Jay. And now Jay's the fucking hero. Oh, fuck that shit now.
No,
That really
she's
pissed me
not.
off.
No, she's not. Fuck her.
She's not a
No.
hero.
But that's all I wanted to say. That's what I come up for because it just blew my mind when I
Yeah.
heard it this morning. I was like, you fucking hypocrites.
Yeah.
All of you.
Well, did you hear the streams we played about when the Bajingo streams that we played? That shit was crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
These
Yeah, I
motherfuckers are all out of touch with how to be a real human being. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. But it was good talking to you.
Yeah. Sorry for keeping it up, big girl. I know you wanted to go on with it, but I'm a chatterbox sometimes.
You're fine.
But yeah.
It's not my
That's
show.
it.
Trust me. I appreciate
No, I
it.
know. I just wondered if anybody else had caught it when I heard it. And it was just like, oh my God.
The bit that stood out for me is when she says, well, I've been questioning Ivy League, basically as well.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she's morally right because she's doing it in private.
That's that gray area.
That grey area, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rules for thee.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for having me up, Trisha. I'll be
Okay, no
still
problem.
watching.
Yeah.
Bye, big
Me
girl. Bye, small
too.
town.
See you
Bye.
later. Bye, love. We'll do a bit more of this. She's starting her intro. She's not even speaking yet. She's just got her intro going. We'll just
I
listen
hope
to
we have some laughs, god damn it.
I'll give her a yeah, Perf, I've noticed. She's been going about 10 minutes, but she's only just got her intro going. 12 minutes she's been going. She's not even spoken yet.
Wow.
One time.
We'll go over there in a minute.
I
We'll
totally
switch over.
fucking disagree with Joneson on this. I don't see where there's any reason to question anything about what Ivy League has said. First of all, not once has Ivy asked for a dime. She hasn't asked for anything more than people to pray. That's it. Hold on, I'm making it. She's asked for nothing more than that, publicly or privately. All she's asked is for people to pray.
This is
Taking
weird.
Another
no more,
fucking
no less.
bottle.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's giving her another bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said, I'm
So-
making it now.
Just because Ivy League didn't come out and ask for money, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
True. That's very true.
Exactly.
People are questioning the way that you two came out and described her story that you are now changing. Because you both said she was cancer free. Now it's remission.
This shit's crazy.
Money has nothing to do with it. You're wanting to make it about money, and it's not.
Right, we'll play a bit more. I'll wait till she gets talking and we'll switch out. Do you want to switch over when she starts?
It's totally whatever you want to do.
When she comes up. When
She's
she
not-
comes up.
She's literally just. We'll just play a bit more of this and
Barely
give her a chance to get going.
talks about it. Where's the water at? Can you hand me the water?
I don't have one.
You don't got a bottle of water?
No,
Oh my God.
Guys, give me just a
bro.
second. I'm sorry.
One upstairs that you gave.
Sorry, give me 1 minute.
Oh my God. This is every fucking thing she said she wasn't going to motherfucking do. I don't want to hear it. I'm serious. Oh my God. You want to talk about hypocrite. I swear to God, I'm going to compare things from when she was pregnant, the things she said about not wanting to, no one will ever hear my child. No one will
Yes.
ever hear my children.
You're having a good day.
I'm going to play those
Having a-
clips side by side now. That shit is crazy as fuck.
Well, don't you know that it's our fault because we are listening way too hard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to switch over and we can always come back to that, or I will
Okay.
later. Let's see what this heifer's saying.
Safe. Doing good, I hope.
Buckle up, y'all.
Trying to be quiet. I'm going to wake her up.
Oh my God.
I wanted to come on here. Hang out with
Do you think
guys a little
we're going to
while.
get Eeyore, Brittany?
Just see what's
She's trying to be quiet so she doesn't wake her up.
going on. Say hey to everybody.
Why isn't she with Craig? Because BJ's live. That's where she's been for the last month.
Right?
I didn't see the whole thing as Mac. I only saw what we saw with Trisha. I didn't watch it.
If I have time as Mac, I'll carry on after this, depending
Yeah.
how long she's on for, and we'll go over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get in a live stream before this month is up. I think we got one
Trisha
more
was
day
right.
left.
You were right.
On this channel to
You were
stream.
right.
So I thought I would come live and say, "Hey y'all,
Grift
how you
on.
doing?
The grift is on.
How is everybody? Love you guys. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day." All right, let me see. It's hot. We've had family time. As you can imagine, the weekends for the last couple of weeks have been not hectic, but interesting because we have family and everybody wants to see the baby. And
She's lying.
Yeah.
She's lying. She's lying. She's lying.
so it's been good. Hey, Be
Yeah.
Real, how are you? Hey, Brantley.
They don't even let family in.
Brantley says it was so cool to hear the baby yesterday. Aw, I'm glad.
The baby just came home.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
I wanted
family
to
is
address
just now
that
visiting.
real
Yeah,
quick because people
right.
are like, why now? Why now does she decide to let the baby be her? Did the baby really just get
She
out of
was
the
listening.
NICU? Did the baby
Yes.
really get taken from
No.
her and into CPS for a while? Like, no, none of that. Lami says,
Yes,
hey y'all,
beautiful
last message
disaster.
on YouTube platform, and I'm going back to my football channels and podcasts. No, don't leave. You can't leave. We need all the
Uh-oh.
good people we can get.
Who?
I'm like almost 4 years
Limey, the dumpster squirrel guy, is a weirdo anyway.
behind, and it's okay
He goes in sinner's chat all
to
the time.
wish Britt the world's best possible future. Thank you so much, Limey. I hope that you will reconsider leaving. We need all the good people we can get. My allergies and asthma
Wow.
is bothering me too. Be real.
The
So
end of the
my
month, y'all.
oh, she does got a secret. She's asleep right now. My mother-in-law came over to see the baby because she's been working 7 days a week, so she hadn't been able to get by much.
Stop it.
She's
You
such
don't
a
live
liar.
local and not see the baby for a month. I don't believe it.
She
My
did see the baby. She just got home though.
Yeah, but I mean at the home. To come to the home after a month because she's been busy working 7 days a week and she lives local. Of course
Yeah.
not.
So
She's
she
been in
came
the
over to
hospital.
see the baby, and we went outside. And
They
oh
didn't let her
my
in.
God.
I bet.
What?
Ever since then, like my nose has been stopped
Wow.
up and I'm wheezing. So this is
Oh
the
my
first time
God.
since I've had her that I feel like I may have to do a breathing treatment. Isn't that some shit?
Wow.
I
You're
think it's the
disgusting.
pollen or the what do you call it?
She's never
The
mentioned a visit from
humidity.
the older 3
One or
kids
the
either.
other. I don't know.
Right.
Guys, we're gonna
Yeah.
do some Sharilla the Killer tonight. We are absolutely gonna go over
Not a
so
joke,
much. I
DJ.
am enthralled. I hope y'all are ready for it. Just Jana,
I'm
Brittney,
enthralled,
your stream
y'all.
the other night when you announced Ivy League's news was so powerful. You could feel God's power and presence during the stream. That is why I love it here.
Oh my God.
Well, I tell
think it
you
was-
what,
it
I
was
have
the
been feeling
sickness
him
for
working
her.
on me the last couple of days, and I don't know, like having Emmy, going through all the motions, having my baby, having my kids, you know, and I've got one
Wow.
graduating. They've got their milestones. My daughter is about to enroll in school again. Just all of the you know, the motions, and we lose track of life, you know, and we get so wrapped up that we don't realize like what's most important. Hey, Forever Glow. How are you? You know what I find gross though, guys?
Uh-oh. Here
I
we
thought
go.
that it was a beautiful moment. And I thought that, you know, out of every single thing that they come at us about, I honestly thought that that was going to be the one thing that they
She
don't
says this
talk about
every time.
or
She says
bother
this
us on.
every time.
I guess I was expecting too much, but I genuinely had believed that, you know, out of everything, they would give that to Ivy League and let her have that one thing.
Wow.
Shut up.
But no,
Shut
they
up.
couldn't. You know, they absolutely couldn't.
Why do we owe Ivy League
You're
anything?
blessed with a healthy family. That's all that matters.
Damn, I was
Be real,
muted.
you're so right.
Why do we owe Ivy League anything? Who is she?
Right. Nobody
No,
cares.
I mean, I don't want anyone to have cancer, don't get me wrong, but we don't owe her anything. You know, there's some of the vile shit she said about creators.
She says
Thank you
this
so
though. You
much.
think on Christmas Day you would think they would leave me alone, but no, they won't. You would think because it's my child's birthday they would leave me alone, but they don't. The same shit over and over again.
She said some vile things about creators.
Well, and I mean, you can't expect people, again, not to have an opinion when you don't even know how to say what you want us to believe. Like, you want us to believe that you're cancer free when you're coming out here and saying that you're cancer free and you're cured. You're not.
Hey everybody coming in.
Exactly.
Welcome.
Right, let's keep going. I'll speed her up a little bit so in
Brenda
case she
says
quits.
it was disgusting. Yeah, Linda Lou. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Linda. Forever Glow. How you doing, beautiful? Good to see you. Boo Sheet. War Eagle. How you doing, girl? She said, never underestimate the devil. I know that's right, War. Brenda,
Wow.
because they are evil. Absolutely. My second oldest granddaughter graduates next week, and today is my second oldest birthday. He is 36 years old. I feel so old. Happy birthday to your second oldest, your son. Happy 36 years to him. And girl, my baby is graduating on Friday as well. I am so excited. Y'all know Mama is going to be on the front row hyping the hell out of him. My baby graduates on Friday. Christian graduates the 5th grade on Wednesday. I'm going to be there hyping him on Wednesday. And I am so proud of them. So proud of them. Luminous gifted a membership. Thank you so much. All right, so that's what I was going to say next too, guys. Because we, we're in the hospital and
Oh,
we had
thank you ever so much for the
we've
tip,
had the baby,
darling.
and it's been
Simply marvelous.
touching hit
I
or miss,
personally
really.
think that
If
BJ
any
owes
of y'all
Granny,
want to
Phil,
help,
Clitus, Queen,
Just
Truth,
got a
and
rage
Trish
quit.
an apology,
Hold on.
but who am I?
This is gross.
Thank you, Becca, for the rage quit. She says, I personally think that BJ owes Granny, Clue, Cletus, Queen, Truth, and Trisha an apology. But that'll never happen. She owes other people a lot more an apology than me. Right, she's about to grift here because they've been in the hospital, y'all.
This month is really slack. So if anybody wants to support the channel, it's very much and greatly appreciated. Luminous, thank you for helping and contributing. We have the goal, or if you want to do a membership, do it.
It's slack, y'all.
The best way that you want to, or
Did that
how,
go towards her goal, or does
consider
she have it
becoming a
set on
member or
10?
gifting a
Hold on.
membership, or
what was that? Did what go towards her?
Did that super chat go towards her goal that she has set, or is it on? Does she have it set at $10 or higher?
I'll just test it out.
Yeah, it's 10.
No, it says I could do $2 if I want.
Does she have 1 out of 10 at the top there? I can't see
No,
it.
it says 0 out of 10.
Yeah, so she has it set at 10 because she
Oh.
got a $5 one and it didn't count.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Dirty Diana just got a gifted membership, look.
Oh, no,
contribute
never
towards
mind.
our
That lady gifted a membership, not a.
Yeah,
sent
it
a
was a
super
membership,
chat.
not a super chat, yeah.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
It's okay.
goal. You can also click that thumbs up and hype the video for free. So any of that is very much appreciative, and I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Luminous, thank you.
wow, Summer Girl.
Hang on a second. We're going to do that gong. Ooh, do-do-do, do-do-do. Thank you so much. You are amazing, Luminous. I appreciate your support. Hello, Extra Pickles. Good to see you. Carolina Moon, Luminous, Miss Gloria, Dee Dee. Hey, girl. How are you? Opal Sis says, no, they are on the devil's side. So I knew that they would do what they do. They walk right alongside the devil. So there's that. Yeah, I know. Catch Me says, when people sit and marinate in the evilness, it consumes every cell in your body, and they think and speak nothing.
Is that the buzzword of the day? The devil or devil?
Right.
But evil.
Demons and devils.
Yeah. And I mean, if they can't figure out that it consumes you, yeah, I cannot. Thank you so much. Let me see. Hey, Miss Gloria. Hey, Easy Girl. Hey, beautiful. Oh, you guys, Sparkleberry Shine, 27 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I have got
27
sped up.
months. Yes, that is amazing. Thank you, Sparkleberry Shine. Extra Pickles for been a member for a month. Glad to be here. Hey, beautiful. I'm glad you're here, and thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much. What is up, Miss Opal Sis? We got another membership. If you were gifted, please tell Opal Sis thank you and welcome to the Gummy Squad. Whoop, whoop.
Her
Thank you
plan
so much.
worked, y'all.
I appreciate that more than you know. Luminous, Carolina Moon, Dirty Diana, BB is me. Be real. Thank you guys. It's so easy to get lost in the drama. That's why I took much needed time off. Speaking of the drama, let me tell y'all what I heard last night. So
Seeing quite a few new names in her chat though, or people are changing them. I don't know.
I try my best, not to give in too much. No, I did not say it was my last day on this channel. No. What I said, I read somebody's comment. Limey says that it may be their last day. That they're moving on to another community. And I asked Limey Squirrel, please reconsider. Don't leave us. If the good people leave, we are donezo. If the good people leave, it's going to be all of the negatives here, and they can have it at that point. Just Sue is in the house. Josie Wells, Jamie Brown, Cinderella. Hello.
Okay, we've got an emoji only chat request from Lavon. Here we go. Emojis only. Wild out on those emojis.
Oh, hello. How are you guys? Welcome. Happy Saturday, guys.
Put your favorite emoji in chat. I don't know what my favorite is.
All right, I got to share something with y'all.
Scam at the minute with a cup of tea.
I am so mad. I had 2 50-gallon trash cans delivered to my house from Walmart. And do you know that somebody stole them out of my yard?
Oh my God.
You guys, I am pissed.
Wait, what?
Like,
Say
remember
it
how I told
again?
y'all they've been
What
leaving our pack?
happened?
Two $50, what was it, 50-gallon trash cans, did she say? Have been
Yeah, she had them
stolen.
delivered from Walmart, and they were stolen out of her yard.
Oh my God.
Somebody wanted those trash cans, but they didn't want any of those baby gifts that were delivered.
You ready?
And do you know that somebody stole them out of my yard?
Sorry, hold on. I didn't go back far enough. Let me go back further.
Negatives here, and they can have it at that point.
Here we go.
Just Sue is in the house. Josie Wells, Jamie Brown, Cinderella. Hello. How are you guys? Welcome. Happy Saturday, guys.
All right, emojis are going off.
All right, I got to share something with y'all.
Here we go. I'll clip this.
I am so mad. I had 2 50-gallon trash cans delivered to my house from Walmart. And do you know that somebody stole them out of my yard? You guys, I am pissed. So, like, remember how I told y'all they've been leaving our packages at the gate, basically? So the packages was left at the gate. And I go out there to open the gate for my mother-in-law today when she came over to see the babe. And guess what? Lo and behold, both trash cans are gone. And one of the boxes is empty and strewn, busted open in the ditch. So these scallywag scoundrels jacked a whole box in the trash can. And then they took the other drum and left the box in my ditch. So I can't even call you a porch pirate at this point. You're a freaking driveway pirate. To the person that stole both of my 50-gallon drum trash cans out of my driveway, you best be glad that my freaking camera didn't detect you.
Wow.
Could you imagine being that bold? Whoever took them had a truck.
Would you think they're going to be watching you on YouTube?
No, she said you better be thankful that my cameras didn't catch you.
Wow.
I know, but the fact she's going on about it on YouTube, like they're watching.
But she's telling the whole entire world that her cameras don't reach her driveway.
Yeah, like a dumbass.
You're so scared,
She
BJ.
just wants people to send her money so she could buy new ones, even though she can get them sent back from Walmart, if it's true.
If it's true. But I see what big small town saying is like, it's showing, by the way, dummy, my cameras don't show the gate, so keep stealing our stuff.
There's no way. I mean,
What an
you're
idiot.
talking about 2 50-gallon drum trash cans that are huge. You know what I mean? So whoever took them, they definitely had a truck. You couldn't put them in a car. Right, Randa. I'm pissed. So we are calling Walmart and letting them know what happened, because there was complete instructions that said deliver the trash cans to the front porch. And Walmart specifically said in the orders, will be left at your front door. And they didn't. They left them. Yes, catch me if you can. Trash cans. I just needed to vent, you guys. I'm so sorry, but
How
that
long were they out
pissed
there
me.
that
I was like, are
somebody
you
stole 'em?
fudging kidding me? Who does that? Like, could you imagine being in somebody's driveway, picking up these huge boxes? I mean, 50-gallon trash can, I could get inside of that thing. You know what I mean? It's huge. Imagine picking up a 50-gallon trash can
BJ, stop
out of someone's
it.
yard and the
They
person
don't
walking
send
out
them
and
in the
catching you
box.
in mid-thievery.
Thievery?
Crazy. These people,
Oh my God.
they have it's just gross. It's so gross.
What, these people? Who's these people? Because There are people, obviously, maybe, that live near you, BJ.
She said her big ass can fit in that trash can. Girl, stop it.
There's no way that those kinds of trash cans come in a fucking box, bro. I don't think they would come in anything.
Are they like the big wheelie bins that we have in the UK? Is that what she's talking
I
about?
mean, I guess, yeah. Like
Yeah,
yeah.
if you get new ones or you need replacements, they just deliver them, no boxes or anything.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
God, only BJ. Get better cameras than BJ.
All right.
Something every day, isn't it? It's a waste of
Hang
cardboard
on
putting them
1
in
minute, guys. Bear
boxes.
with me.
Yeah, no way.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Olivia
If
James.
they were being shipped from the
Thank you
warehouse,
so
then
much,
yeah, they
Olivia.
probably were in boxes.
That's wild, isn't it?
But if they were shipped from, like, if she did like a local order on her Walmart and, like, you know, had it set up for delivery on the same day or something, then yeah, they would have just went back in the store, picked the cans up, and delivered them. But
Interesting.
Yeah, James for gifting 10 memberships. Oh my goodness, that is so awesome. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships.
Oh, I know, Christy.
How amazing is that? Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support. If you were gifted from Olivia, please tell her thank you.
End of
Welcome
month
to
grift, I did say.
No, welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Oh no!
So I went
No.
on another screen. Sorry.
Bloody weirdo.
That was really awesome and extremely generous of
I
you,
should have known that was coming.
Olivia James. It's definitely unexpected, and I appreciate the support so much. I know, Diana, that's why I told you in the chat that I'm live, because a lot of people have not been getting notifications. So if you guys don't mind, if somebody can just
Well, if you had a really great Discord set up, like I'm really privileged to have Solaro Russ doing ours. He set it up where when I go live on Kick, it just automatically drops the link and tells everybody we've gone live. You need that, BJ.
shoot a message
I
in the
went right
Discord
into
when
Discord today, and I was like, I'm bored.
And then I went in and saw it, and I was like, okay.
go live. I know War Eagle does it a lot, and Carolina Moon. So shout out to War Eagle, shout out to Carolina Moon. I know a lot of the times they tell people in the Discord I'm live. Apparently, a lot of people aren't getting not gifted. Sorry, a lot of people aren't getting notifications. So I'm
You
sorry.
good,
I'm
BJ?
sorry, War Eagle. War Eagle says we need a
Oh,
headphone
that's cool,
warning for
mascara.
Jake's mom. Look, I'm not going to play Jake's mom much. I'm actually making clips now. Thank you clips for membership gifts and cash apps and all of that good stuff. If anybody has some cute thank
Wow.
yous or any suggestions on what kind of little clips I can do, let your girl know. Holla.
Oh
All right.
my God. Make them
'em
yourself.
Thank
I
you
was
so much,
literally I was just saying the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
Make them yourself, BJ. Like, it's not
You can-
hard.
I mean, you gotta just push yourself and fucking do it, you dumb bitch. She
Don't get-
doesn't want to learn though.
I mean, I've had things made for me, but often I just make my
Yeah.
own, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Carolina Moon.
She makes
All right.
nothing.
So
2 years she's been promising new clips, new emojis, new this, Patreon, none of it.
glad to see all of you here. Hey, Diana. Let's see. War Damn Eagle said, good Lord.
I couldn't sit there having a Patreon where people were paying, because I did used to have one. I shut mine down. For 2 years, people were paying every month and got nothing. I just couldn't do it to people. I'd be embarrassed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl. My bad, yo.
I'd feel
All right.
like I was cheating
Next-
people.
Next thing I want to address. Put a 1 in chat if you guys are aware that Lion Lyra old Toe Rogan was screen sniping my audio last night. Did you guys know that?
Oh, God.
Oh my God. She knew it.
Nobody cares, BJ. Why would your people know if they're watching you?
Cinderella says, no way.
BJ
Yeah.
went on her live
Well,
and said,
apparently-
I was told someone was going to screen snipe
Yeah,
me.
yeah, she did. Because she said, I'll strike him.
Apparently she is taking
No,
part.
she said that she was going to play one win and win.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Trisha, really quick, I just got a survey on my YouTube for your channel.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I had to answer 3 questions.
What were they? Can you
Well,
remember?
it was I had to like pick words for the answer, and it gave
Mhm.
me like 5 words, and it was all really good stuff. Like
Okay.
how is this recommendation? Do you want more of this? And then another question.
All right.
Is this enjoyable? And then I
Thank you.
selected 4 out of the 5 things because the other one was like if it was bad. So
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
Right along with the hate watchers now and the quote unquote dark side. And she is trying to get on board with screen sniping me like the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a go at that Discord thing. Not Discord, OBS, where you can have guests. I'll have a practice later or tomorrow.
Hang on a second, guys. I'm sorry. My daughter just messaged me. Oh God. That's an understatement. An understatement. Did you guys know that she said that CPS should take my kids?
Oh my god.
Should fucking take my kids, yo. Seriously.
Here we go. Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are?
Probably Lisa.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she wants to be the victim every
I just
day.
don't know what I want to know. Honest to God, Laura, what is your major malfunction with me? What is your obsession? Because this is gross. And I want to ask Clue the same thing. Same thing for you.
Well,
what the fuck is
Clue's
your
up.
obsession with me?
Hey,
It's always
if
it's
you're
always
not
Clue's
live
fault.
trashing me, you're in your Discord. You're in your Discord tracking down every single thing that you can find about me. Why?
You
Why?
do the same. Fuck off.
What are you
It's
doing
Why
in
are
the
you
Discord?
stalking Clue?
Prove it.
It's so
bitch.
And why are you in Clue's Discord? Why are you bothered?
Because it's public and
Well, yeah.
she can't handle the truth, bruh.
But if she was so scared of Clue that she had to go attempt to take an RO out, you'd think that she'd stay out of her Discord.
Yeah, hell yeah. If you're genuinely scared of someone, you would not be in their Discord, like, and showing it and poking. You just wouldn't.
weird.
No
and
way.
now you're gonna try to pull that same bullshit stunt. You're gonna stream my audio midstream while I'm live. Really?
She used to do it with Queen. Shut up.
Exactly, Brantley. We know B's already admitted to what her game is and what they're doing. I mean, you can't make this up. And Laura is jumping on the bandwagon. She can't get anything else without me.
Right, Vixen.
What's done in okay, but here's where I'm pissed. What's done in the dark always comes to light, right? Beach and Ivy League. So now she's coming after my friend who had cancer. Why? You're going after my oh god, hold
We
on.
have got
Hold
to
on
the
a
point
second.
where literally
You know.
anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is.
You guys know I hate being late.
You guys,
So there's a couple things I want to touch on tonight.
you guys know I hate being late. You guys know I hate being late, right?
Maybe the baby.
Now listen to this psychotic twat waffle. Listen to what she says.
Twat waffle.
I hate that. It's so dumb.
Defies all logic and reality. Brittney, she's like only 20 people in her. Yeah, she had like only 20 people in her lives before she made the business decision to go after you. You saved her channel. F her. Yeah. Anita says, Brittney, she can't stream you while you're alive. That's against TOS, even if it's just audio.
It's not against TOS.
Oh my god. They're
It's
obsessed.
not.
Hey, Katie.
Hang on a second. Hey, ZZ Sunflowers. Hey, TLC is me. Hey, Missouri Butterfly. Hold on a second. What? I don't know, Anita, about, here's the thing. When people stream you and they use your audio and they don't show the screen, it is really hard, you guys, to get YouTube to enforce that strike.
You've done it, BJ, to people.
Oh, no doubt. It's defamation of character. No doubt. But the clip channel, shout out to the clip channels. They always, come through Laura thinks she's an oncologist. Oh, she's a jack of all trades, be real. A freaking jack of all trades.
Muscles.
But what blows my mind is this chick has no embarrassment.
Neither of you. You got no shame. No shame. That's what we'll call it.
Well, and if it's so bad, I have no idea what Laura's getting ready to say, but if it's so bad, why are you replaying it?
I know. That's why I don't get about her. She plays the worst clips about herself. It's crazy. I don't know what's coming up either.
Give me a second, guys.
We have been playing a bit of Laura lately, but I don't know what's on this one.
Yes. Okay, do you to the person that just emailed me, are you cool with me? Probably. I will not say that because then that'll be. Thank you. And yes, I'll send you my Discord link.
Hey,
sure will.
crazy.
B says, wait a minute, let me make sure I keep up. Anita says, Brittany, I can send you an email with the correct verbiage that's needed. Yeah, please do.
We're sped up.
Please
Just remember that as well.
Okay, I got you. B Real says, hey Laura, my mama lived 20 years after having stage 4 oh my god, throat cancer. Oh. You emailed twice, Missouri Butterfly? What? Why is it not coming through? Okay, I'll look. Hey Laura, B Real says, hey Laura, my mama lived 20 years after having stage 4 throat cancer, since I know you're watching. Right, exactly. Yeah, she's going to judge Ivy League, basically her healing and going into remission, and she's going to flat out say didn't happen. This is why I think that she's delusional and something's wrong, because she's
Just
absolutely, she
play.
denies everything.
Hit
It's
play,
horrible.
BJ. Holy
It's absolutely
fuck.
horrible. Okay, Missouri, I'll look for it. Luminous, got a secret, can you keep it? Good to see you. Enjoy life. It's always good to see you, girl. All right.
You guys know I hate being late. So there's a couple things I want to touch on
being late.
tonight. One of them being, it looks like the baby finally got
Oh
home. I guess
God, you're not even worthy to utter her name. You're not worthy to say anything about my baby. And let me go ahead and say this now. No, Lyra. She's not just getting home. She's been here. I've kept it completely quiet. Craig has kept her while I've been live. And let me explain this real quick, because I've had a couple of people ask, why now did you all of a sudden decide to let the baby be heard? Why did it does look funny, like
Here
you
we
just
go
got home.
again.
No, I'm going to tell you exactly why I decided to. Number one, she's spoiled and she wants to be held constantly.
She's
so
spoiled.
Either Craig sit in the room with her.
Did she just say she's spoiled and wants to be held constantly?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That is not the word that I would use.
No.
At all. I wouldn't even be talking about my baby actually. Wow,
I decided
BJ,
to.
you have
Number
sunk.
one, she's spoiled and she wants to be held constantly. So either Craig.
Oh my god. I loved holding Lewis when he was a baby. I just eventually would have to put him down because my arm would start to feel like it was dropping off. But
sit in the room with her for 3 or 4 hours and not be able to sit in here with me, or I stopped giving a shit what people say and think.
Don't believe you, BJ.
And not walk on eggshells and decide I'm going to do me, and my baby can sit right in here with us, and Craig will be able to sit in here, and I'll hold her when I'm live. I'm not going to let these people make me walk on eggshells.
So here they're gonna hear this shit
I'm fed up
from day motherfucking one. Is that what you're saying, BJ?
Yep.
That your baby is gonna hear all of your fuck shit and narcissism and grifting behavior, in my opinion, from day motherfucking one. Get the entire fuck out of here, you weak bitch. Sorry, but that's just what it is. You do not give a fuck what your energy is like, because what you feel is what your child feels. I don't give a fuck what you say. And you're going to put this energy around Your child, get the fuck out of here. You're fucking weak and you have no fucking boundaries when it comes to your kids. Fuck you. Sorry.
I never thought, oh, I'm spoiling Lewis. I'm holding him too much. It was like a natural thing. It didn't even enter my head. You know, just holding them and nursing them, and even if they're just asleep in your arms. Oh, this is wild to me.
She cannot hold a promise to herself. She cannot hold a promise to her family. She cannot literally schedule her life around her show. I think that she is a fucking grifting. I cannot believe how far she will go. This is crazy to me. I get wanting to be next to your kid, but that's not what you're talking about right now, BJ. You're talking about, I'm going to show them. Nobody wants to see it. Oh my God. What the fuck?
And I'm fed up. And if you idiots can't handle hearing her coo and cry a little bit, then something's wrong with you.
Something's wrong with you.
Right,
It's
hot
crazy to me.
stuff.
Cue and cry. It's not what.
Honestly, if I didn't think that they
She
wouldn't be
wasn't
freaking
even
weirdos
crying.
and stalk her out, I would share all kinds of things with you guys. But
Stalk her
unfortunately,
out?
now this woman sitting there saying,
Nobody's going to stalk your baby out.
Wait, can you play that back?
She's crazy. Sorry.
didn't think
No,
that they wouldn't be freaking weirdos and stalk her out, I would share all kinds of things with you guys. But unfortunately,
Nobody is
now this woman sitting
stalking.
there saying my baby just got home. No, my baby has been home. You've defamed my name and my character.
Right, Anastasia.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's leading up to another lawsuit with somebody. I
I
tell you.
can't. This shit is crazy as fuck.
Probably be Laura
I don't-
next.
I don't know about
it's ridiculous.
lawsuit,
Garbage
but
girl,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to press that.
no, it's okay. I don't know about a lawsuit, but what I do know is that you are not doing the right thing by your family, but you lie so much you can't even keep up, BJ. He's not going to be in the room anymore, y'all. That's what's best for the channel, and I got to stick to that. And then what happened, Trisha? He came on the next night. Like, nothing is ever, you never follow through with anything, BJ. I don't give a fuck what you say. And the worst part about it is I don't care about all the little stuff because that's whatever. I'm talking about the fact that you sit here and you have your baby right next to you listening to all this fucking shit and energy that you're putting off. Hell no. And Craig, fuck you too. Want to know why? Because you're not man enough. When he said last night, Trisha, didn't he say, should I take her out? And she was like, no, she can stay here. Fuck them. And
I
started
didn't hear
talking
that.
shit about people. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Get out of here. You're a fucking weirdo. You don't protect your family. Fuck you. Sorry.
No, she certainly doesn't.
Still here. Now, and then you notice she's not even 5 minutes into her stream, and the first thing she brings up is the baby. The baby, you guys. She's a smart baby and becoming more aware of her surroundings every day. Oh my God, she is. And she looks so fake because she's so little, but her eyes are so big and she's so alert, hyper aware. It's the sweetest thing ever. Babies are like that. Mine had to be in the room too. Yeah, Randa. So that's all it is. I'm fed up because people sitting there saying that my baby was with CPS. So yeah, it does give me a little bit of vindication, and it does. It just, yeah, y'all get what I'm saying. Let's keep on going. I'm just rambling at this point. She sounded precious. Thank you guys. I'm doing true crime tonight, Randa. What, garbage girl? I wanted to tell you something, girl. I think I tried to message you in Discord too. But do you know that I just found that gift card last night? I was like, oh my God. I did not know. I didn't. The card was under a little brown flap in the box. So I didn't see the card. And it was only when I was like, I cleaned the box out last night and I was going to break the box down so that I could, take all the boxes off today from our shipments or whatever. And
I bet she's got boxes everywhere full of stuff.
I couldn't believe it. There it was. There's a card. I broke the box down. There's the card. I opened the card and there's a gift a gift card that says "Enjoy dinner on us." So I just wanted to tell you and tell your wife I said thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I was going to tell you too. Ironically, Neil came in and asked me earlier, Garbage, if we could have pizza for dinner tonight.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I was like, yeah, sure.
Dinner done.
I'm going to use that gift card and I'll get them some pizza. So thank you so much, and everybody, for all y'all do. Y'all are amazing. I honestly, and I have the best community. We really do.
Hey, Dr. Snowflakes. Yeah, she's on now. This is live.
All right, let's get into it. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Thank you, guys. Yes, I love you, Garbage Girl. Thank you.
I'll send more cards.
All right, let's go. Let's get into it. Let's get it.
The
She's
baby's
just been
vacation
paid.
from the
Yeah,
Everglades,
oh my God.
was over. Maybe the baby was in Mexico.
Oh.
I don't know. But we know the baby wasn't home, and that is so more than obvious.
That is so more than obvious. I'm 55 years old, and I'm going to sit there and stalk a woman that's half my age, and I'm going to fucking hyper focus on her baby because it's abundantly obvious. Yeah, it's so obvious. I speak like a baby, and I ask my kids for validation every day. Tell me how great of a mom I am, Phoenix. Hey, Phoenix, do you love me? Hey, Sage, I'm a great mom.
What, do you want me to play again, Be Smart? Which bit? No, I think she's gay. Garbage Girl isn't a man. She's gay. She lives with a wife or girlfriend. No, there's two women that live together. Be Smart. Garbage Girl is not a man. There's two women.
But literally a garbage girl.
Yeah.
No shame in that, though.
Yeah, I don't need to. She's not a man. It's two women together.
Right? Do you love me? Oh, my kids love me, Brittany. I'm the best mom ever. You'll never be a mom like me, BJ. I let my kids drink and I teach them to lie about CPS so that we can grift for money off YouTube.
Can you pause it 1 second?
And my big
Yeah, I've just realised quickly. I guess I didn't need to shout out, "Oh, she's gay." I didn't. That came out probably a bit insensitive. She's got a wife though. That's two women. Sorry.
So, PJ, you're doing this whole skit right here because you're triggered as fuck at what Laura just said, but you're too stupid to realize that you've done the same thing with your kids. You called your daughter in the middle of a live wanting your daughter to tell the whole entire world if you gave her up or not.
Or if Craig was inappropriate with her.
Right. You had your son, you got your kids out of bed and onto your live one night to prove that they were there. So you're just as stupid as she is, and you don't even realize it.
Yeah. Did I sound offensive when I just blurted that out? I hope I didn't, by saying, "Oh, she's gay." I feel like I apologise if I offended anybody.
I didn't take it that way at
No,
all.
as long as I didn't. I just thought
No.
oh God, I hope that doesn't sound offensive.
No,
I just wanted to make
not
it
at all.
clear, Garbage Girl's not a man, she's a woman.
Yeah.
It's two
No
women
worries.
together, yeah. I just wanted to clear that up. Mischief says, "I begged her not to call that night." Which night was that, Mischief? You begged her not to call what?
The night that she called her daughter
Oh,
on
yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
live.
Yeah, sorry.
toe is the size of someone's
She
whole
didn't
foot.
listen though.
Freaking weirdo. Laura's just following the train. That's exactly what she's doing. I can't stand when she's like, "Hey, Phoenix, am I a good mom?" Laura joining the Bash for Cash crew. That's exactly what it is. Go ahead. Make your money, boo. Make it. But I tell you what I don't appreciate. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Ouch. I don't appreciate you going low and bringing up my kids into real life shit.
Okay, Jada, but I was just checking. I know. I just thought, I blurted that out a bit blunt.
I really need my glasses, y'all. Please don't show Emily that toe. She won't sleep. I know, right? Oh yeah, Clue's in her live. Hey, Lee Zimmerman, she gave her a Benny the other day. Oh, I don't appreciate you using me to
Benny.
grift your money. Like sitting there saying in your chat, "Hey guys, why don't you show Brittney J how much money I make off of you? Because I don't have one membership, and that really pisses me off. Like, stop using me to get money from your subs, because I got news for y'all. It don't affect me, and it don't bother me that y'all give her money. Like, these people will give her $10 and then act like they did something great because it's just insanity, y'all. It all is. Oh, are people gifting? Got a secret? If anybody's sending a gift, I'm so sorry, y'all. I can't see it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Ben is $100.
Thank you, guys.
But the other thing I want to talk about is Ivy League and her bullshit.
Oh my God.
And the
pisses me
reason
off.
why is because I know that Brittany addressed Trisha
Wow.
on this, but
Oh,
I am a
trigger
breast
toe.
cancer warrior and
Oh,
I can't
trigger
speak
toe.
on this. So I'm going to,
You
whether
speak
people
on
like it or not.
You
I'm
speak on
fucking
everything. You speak on everything. Every single thing. You're like that fly that just won't go away. Like, nobody in the community likes her at all. Nobody. But she just kind of lingers, and she kind of, I look at her as
Like
like
the ones
that.
in your
She
house?
sits.
God damn.
Oh God, I want to say something. Never mind. I'm not. She's just like a fly that won't go away. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, like, and she.
What, on your fly strips? Can't be.
All right, hold on.
This is how stupid
What is
she
that,
is.
ZZ
Like,
filter?
Laura would go away if you quit fucking talking about
Mm.
her.
Yeah.
Like, it's not rocket science.
on it. Well, I'll wait to say this, but what I will say, I'm not going to fault Brittany for not knowing, because
really,
I didn't know
Really?
anything about breast cancer before, and you could have told me, you know, you get 15 ports, and I wouldn't have known the difference. So I'm going to give Brittany the benefit of the doubt that she may not have known that Ivy League was lying to her, but I'm going to explain how I know all this. And
Don't you just love how this freaking wretched woman speaks like she has like she's got 100% facts. She acts like she has the documentation in front of her, that it has been verified, 100% factual, that what she's speaking on is the God's honest truth. What she don't realize is she's delusional and she doesn't know what she's talking about. I never said that I seen multiple ports on Ivy League.
Yes, you did.
The
Yes,
port.
you
I
did.
saw it. It's one. It's in her
Yeah,
chest.
you fucking did. Yeah, you fucking did.
Has she still got...
It was on our community post.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
I'll play this
It
again.
said PORTS.
Let's have a look. Well, which... Was it on a... Let me have a look. Hold on. It's on a drama channel. She posted it. I've seen the ports, PORTS, in her chest. And I've
Yeah,
seen the
you-
multiple cast on her legs and feet. Yes, you're right, small town girl. This is why she doesn't like you, because you're so precise and remember everything.
I've had somebody ask me before, do you have a spreadsheet? I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
You must have like a photographic memory or something. Or
I just, like, there's just certain details of stuff that I don't know. It's weird. I just remember it. But,
yeah.
oh, and it's so easy with BJ because she lies all the fucking time. It's easy to know when she's lying.
Yeah.
I cannot. So immediately, right off the rip, she's starting in with a lie, saying that I said Ivy League had multiple ports. That is absolutely not what I said at all.
It is.
At
I'm going to
all.
copy
Ivy League
that.
has one port.
She is such a fucking
Brittany, she
liar.
is
Somebody
ignorant.
go
No one's
tell
cancer
this
journey is
idiot
the
to
same.
check her own
All
community
breast
post.
cancers are not.
I've just copied and pasted part of it. Look, from her. Let me pin it. This is straight from her community post. I've seen the ports in her chest, and I've
Yeah,
seen
it's
multiple
still
casts.
up. Somebody go tell the idiot in her chat to go check her own fucking community post.
Yeah, she'll be deleting that now. because it shows proof. Let me screenshot that before she deletes it.
Not the same.
Does it say edited?
Her stage.
No.
Wait a minute. Let me. I don't know what I just did.
Okay.
All breast cancers are not the same. Her
I'm gonna
stage 1 was not
screenshot
my
it.
stage 4. She needs to shut the fuck up. I agree, Captain Avi. I 100% agree. Here's what pisses me off so bad. My friend, when I tell y'all these things about Ivy League, I'm not saying them to share all her private stuff. I'm not saying this to make anybody a victim. But what I am trying to stress about regarding Ivy is me and Diana seen it. We've seen it all.
Thank you ever
Diana
so much
is
for the
right here
tip,
with me. She says,
darling.
I saw the port
Simply
too.
marvelous.
You
Diana
need a
and I
spreadsheet,
both
PowerPoint,
have
and a big
witnessed
chief
Ivy
tablet.
League.
It's showing my age there to keep up with
We've
BJ's
seen-
bullshit.
Thank you, Becca, for the rage quit. And she says, because I know you can't hear it, you need a spreadsheet, PowerPoint, and a big chief tablet. If you know, you know. Show my age there to keep up with BJ's bullshit. Well, actually, what I was looking at last night, again, you know, Clue's got that. Dead's got one as well. The notepads you can write on, and then it sends it straight to your computer.
Yes.
Or the one I was
yes.
looking at, you can write on it, and then you can email it straight to yourself. I'm going to invest on one as a business expense. And then I can sit writing notes every stream and then just send it straight to the computer.
Video.
Tax write-offs.
You guys, we've seen the pictures. Okay? We have heard her mama in the background and her father in the background. We have heard the doctors and the nurses come in the room when Ivy League is admitted in the hospital for breaking one of the many bones that she broke. We have heard her mama in the background talking about how Ivy League is
Nobody wants
was
to
struggling
hear
so
all
much that-
this, though. Fuck. Nobody wants to fucking hear it.
I don't know, but would you want me on the phone, big girl? Like, say if you were in hospital and you got your mum there, your dad, or all your family or whatever. I can't imagine being on the phone to someone hearing this all the time.
I mean, I did tell my mom if anything happened to call you, but
Yeah, but I mean, but for me then to be telling everybody on...
No, not all day long. Like maybe a minute and a
Yeah,
half just
yeah.
to check in. But I mean, whatever. That's crazy to me. No, sorry.
I mean, this is
Nope.
the same lady that had no problem telling the entire world that her patient passed while
Yes.
she's on the phone with BJ. So take
Yeah.
it for what you will.
That's
Well,
true, yeah.
didn't Ivy say that she had never been on the phone with a patient before, and then BJ retracted and said it was after, or something like that?
No, Ivy League made a comment in her post and BJ pinned it that said BJ was on the phone with me when I had to tell a patient
Oh,
I was
right.
sorry
Yeah.
Okay,
that I couldn't save them.
got it.
Alfie looks like a right thug at the minute. Sorry, he looks like he's got not a black eye, because obviously you couldn't see it on cats, but I'll have to put a picture in Discord. Sorry, sidebar. He's got like a lump over the top of his eye. He's all right. There's nothing wrong.
Mm.
But I think he's been scrapping and it's a little bit swollen. And he looks like he's
Aw.
been punched by another cat, bless him.
Oh my God.
He's such a crazy boy. But for everybody that was worried, he's not limping today. He's fine. He's jumping about. He's eating. He just looks
Good.
like he's had a little bit of a tumble with somebody.
Yeah,
Probably Simba.
Probably.
She was
Yeah.
having to have help to get up. You don't, let me tell you something. I would never, unless there is some really good evidence to support that someone's lying about cancer, unless you got evidence to support that that person's not being honest, I would never.
Oh, Michelle. Coming out in sympathy with Alfie.
I would never sit there and deny someone's trauma, deny what they're going through. At the very least, wouldn't you be afraid of karma? Or if, or what you're doing to someone else is going to come back?
What, by asking questions?
I'm just listening. It's gross, y'all. Laura is a relevant pick me who's desperately trying to be relevant. Yes, she is.
Hit play, BJ. Fuck. Damn, man. Always milking it. All these long fucking pauses. I can't.
She's just trying to get
Oh.
everybody outraged, I think, in the
Yeah.
chat.
She's trying to
sick and twisted
manipulate
is
her
what she does.
audience.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. Get them all wound up and upset and angry. And it works.
Let's get into it.
Let's get,
There's a lot to unpack.
there's a lot.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll skip.
Damn,
Oh my
what
god.
an intro.
What the hell
Discord
is she
happened again.
playing?
So I hope everyone's doing well. So there's a lot of things I want to discuss tonight.
Why do you
especially
talk
'cause I
like
was
a
off last
baby?
night, but stuff that I really wanted to think about before I said it.
She doesn't.
In order to
Tip from text says, Brittney, God's healing speaks for itself. Replying to Laura about Ivy League does absolutely nothing for anyone. I'm a believer as you are.
Right.
really convey what I wanted to say properly. So let's get right into it. I know Granny's live.
Wow. Damn.
A lot of things I want to discuss tonight, especially because I was off last night, but stuff that I really wanted to think about before I said it in order to really convey what I wanted to say properly. So let's get right into it. I know Granny's live. Okay.
Okay, so what now? Does she consider Granny I don't give a fuck what it said. I don't give a fuck what it said. I've only seen one port. That's the truth. Interesting that you come in and that's your hang up. Butt cramps. You fucking
Butt
weirdo.
cramps.
What is it with the butt
Yeah,
cramps?
because her BFF is live, right? Oh, I know Granny's live. I know.
Okay,
Shout me out, Granny,
muscles.
please. Even though you can't stand me and you don't like me. Pick me, please, please. Big tornado. Oh, Wendy, that's hilarious. Tornado. War Eagle says, listen, Linda, Ivy never asked anyone for anything, not one dime. She only asked for prayers. There's an absolutely no reason for these demons to be questioning her. I know.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean, Miss Salsa? I said, I bet Trisha doesn't know I was in hospital 4 days last month. I said that because I had no idea.
What?
What the heck? No, I didn't know.
Oh
Well,
my God. Miss
obviously, I hope
Salsa.
you're okay. And no, we had no idea. That's how secretive she kept it.
Wow.
Not
Well,
that I
hope you're
expect you to
okay.
tell me anything because that is your right and that's
Yeah.
private. But whew,
Don't make me
Yeah.
worried about you now.
I know. I had no idea.
Me neither.
But like I say, but then again, if it's people's right to keep it private, you know?
Yeah,
is in hell.
If they need to,
That,
want
I mean,
to.
that's one thing that Soup said that I will always agree with. The bar is so low over here that the shit's in hell. I mean, it just is. This is crazy. Unfiltered says,
The only thing
hope-
I will say, though, is I did notice there were times when you were a little bit quiet, but then I thought, well, she's probably
Yes.
spending time with family, like for a day
Yeah.
or something. I did notice, like, you weren't as around as much, but then I just assume you're with family, or busy,
Oh, wait a minute. Shoot.
But not 4 days.
I hope everyone sees my post a few days back. I bumped it up every so often.
I'm curious now if that community post is edited now.
Let me have a look. I'll refresh.
Why do you think I asked
All right.
Trisha to see if it was edited?
Not
Because
at the
I knew
moment.
that was
I'll
gonna
ZZ
happen.
Unfiltered. I'll find your channel. Hold on.
So I've been
Fine.
doing a lot of thinking.
Not yet.
Oh, well, that's a lie. I'm sorry. I got to pause it right there for a minute. That's a damn lie. You and I both know that's not true. You haven't been doing a lot of thinking.
Says,
You don't ever do a lot of
giving
thinking.
me butthole cramps.
Haley Ryan says, Laura TC, toe crime. Laura toe crime. Oh, Laura. Damn it. Why does it keep doing that? Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. It keeps going back. All right.
In order to really convey what I wanted to say properly.
Oh my God, she acts like she's so much more important.
So let's
You guys
get right into
She
it.
acts like she's so
Okay.
much
I know
more
Granny's
important
live.
than what she really is. You know,
Okay.
like so many people want to hear what she's got to say.
So I've been doing a lot of thinking.
I've been doing a
about
lot of thinking, guys.
BJ's iron deficiency.
Oh my God.
Then
Oh my God. I've been doing a lot of
Just like
thinking.
delete everything I just said. But typically a sign of it says iron was that when I was
yeah.
anemic, but I have a feeling this is a lack of iron and I lack nutrients.
I've got
But
you.
she reminded me of like an anorexic. Like when I had anorexia, my
Oh
hair
my
was long.
God.
How unhealthy. Yeah. Because I'm old. My glass, because she is just that low. Like I was out. Don't take
Oh no, guys.
You could be popping pills. I'm not
Jesus.
or opiates or anything. But
Jesus.
Stop in the
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, what is she doing?
Hey. Thank you guys for the gifts. Just a few days left. So memberships are important. We gotta get Discord happen again. So I hope everyone's
Discord happen again. When did she start doing that? Let me ask all of you people. Is Dee Dee still here? Are there people here?
Hold on. Hey, Muscles. How you doing?
Hey, I'm just here to jump in. Hey, girls, big girl. Hey, small
Hey.
town.
Hi, honey.
Hey, good. Just keep on going. No need for a long intro. I just wanted to say hello and just be up here and commentate when I can. So
Okay.
that's it.
Awesome.
Okay,
Awesome.
let's go.
That are there people here that know? Has she said that shit before, or is that something she's like getting off of me now? Because somebody told me that every time like I get memberships, she asked her chat to give her memberships because I got memberships. And I'm just curious, like, has she always said we're almost at the end of the month, memberships are really important? Because that's some shit. Like, are you fucking not? Are you parroting me now too, Laura? See, I don't watch her to see what she's like normally, but like this is weird. Now you're repeating the same shit that I say. Well, this chick is odd, man. She is so ugh. Thank you so much, Haley Ryan, for the $9.99. I appreciate that. I really do. I've been thinking a lot about BJ's iron deficiency. Why? Why do you care about what's wrong with me? Thank you so much, Haley. Get you a gong, girl, and a round of applause. Woo, woo. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Hey, Lyra, you like to
Her
run your
Gypsy
mouth. Why
Rose
don't you
voice
go
is
come
too
over here and
much.
take a link? I bet you
Right.
don't. Oh,
I
she
know,
probably would
right?
try to come take a link over here because she'd get some attention. Brittany, God's healing speaks for itself. Replying Laura about Ivy does absolutely nothing for anyone. I'm a believer as you are. Well, I can tell you what, I can speak the truth and I can say that I've witnessed with my own eyes. Ivy League is 100% telling the truth. And for Laura to say, first of all, this woman in the last month has accused me of almost unaliving my daughter, not getting prenatal care while I'm pregnant, doing substances while pregnant with my daughter. I mean, you name it, she said it.
What are you going to do about it?
I know, Tiff. We're talking about all of it, both.
It's doing well. So
She
there's a
also
lot of
didn't say
things I
she
want to
almost
discuss tonight,
killed
especially
her
because I was
either.
off last
Come
night,
on.
but stuff that I really wanted to think about before I said it in
Oh my
order
God. Let
to
me see.
really a lot. See, I'm going to take back something I said about her being on drugs only for one reason.
Oh my God.
When she did that short with her hair is like a mess. Her hair looks like she is so iron depleted. Low iron will make you super, super tired. Will low iron make you stop in the middle of a sentence? Maybe.
I
Will
tell
it
you,
look like
don't.
she's on drugs because she's that?
I tell you what, I'm not, Laura. I'm not on drugs. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, if you are about to say that you don't think I'm on drugs, then you need to take a step back and think about all the shit you have said in the last 6 months. Because I challenge every one of y'all to go back and listen to what this woman has said about me.
That doesn't make sense.
Her main argument.
Wait a minute.
Over the last 6 to 8.
There you go.
She's telling you that she's taken back thinking that you were on drugs. But you
Right.
want people to go back for the last 6 months? Like, why not accept that and
Right.
say thank you and move the fuck on?
Right. Exactly. So she wants peace, but she fucking doesn't accept it when it's given. Okay.
Yeah, she never
8
wants
Yeah, and
months.
if I see another BJ,
So
oh,
go on.
sorry.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say, if I see another simp come out here and start simping for Brittany, and I'm telling everybody that she wants to move on and she wants peace and she wants all that, man, get the fuck out of here with every bit of that shit. She doesn't want peace or to move on, or she would shut the entire fuck up and move on. But she can't
Right.
do that. So everybody that says that bullshit, take that shit somewhere else, because ain't nobody in this or anywhere believing that stupid shit, including Brittany or damn self.
Exactly. She don't
Has
want peace.
absolutely
'Cause that'd
been
be too
that I'm
boring.
on drugs. That was her go-to about me before I announced I was pregnant and after I announced I was pregnant. She has said that I was on drugs, and she made it her quote unquote life mission to prove that I'm a drug addict. So I don't know where she's going because I haven't heard this yet, but this will be interesting to see if she says that she don't think I'm on drugs now.
Tired. Will low iron make you stop in the middle of a sentence? Maybe. Will it look like she's on drugs because she's that tired? Yes. Is she doing anything at the doctor to take care of it? No, she's not, or she would be 1,000 times better of it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So
I'm not going to the doctor to take care of my iron? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Hold on a second.
Well, you didn't go have your last
Hold
iron
on.
infusion.
Yeah, she missed the appointment.
Number
didn't she?
one, I'm taking iron infusions. And number two,
Why do you even
I'm
know that?
actively going to the doctor. What the fuck are you talking about? There's my iron. I'm so sick of these people. So sick of them. There's my iron supplements that I take every single day.
Oh.
Lyra, what do you mean I'm not seeing a doctor for
Okay.
it?
Hold
What
on.
do you mean?
Let me just get to the screen so I can start.
Yeah,
This
you're
woman.
fine. I'm sorry,
No,
Trisha.
you're fine.
My question is, are we going? So okay, so we've learned, or we've been told, that she lost a lot of blood during the birth and all this different stuff. We've heard all of that jazz, right? So I'm not going to say yes or no, it didn't happen. I wasn't there and don't give a shit, quite honestly. But the one thing I will say is, are we really going to go with that she had low iron for the last fucking year? And that's the reason why she was acting that way for a whole year? Like, I don't know why she was acting that way. But if she truly did have a low iron level and she truly did get prenatal care, they weren't addressing her low iron prior to her birth. I mean, what the fuck is that? So I'm sorry, I have a hard time believing that just because she has low iron, this is the why she's acted that way for an entire year. Sorry.
Well,
In my opinion, she has had low iron for a really long time. Never saw a doctor to have it addressed. Hence why she was so addicted to eating ice.
And it's very possible.
I'll just share this. In January 2025, it must have been, I clipped, because I was just starting to review BJ to a few people, and I remember posting and tagging Queen and Clue in a delete, because I didn't know then that everybody records, and it was a deleted stream that everybody was trying to get hold of, and I got it, and I tagged them in it, and she literally nearly fell off a chair asleep, sat up on camera. That was January 25. At the beginning of January.
Exactly. Yeah, so I mean, I'm sorry. It's just, again, I don't really give two shits about it, but if she's going to come over here and talk about it, then I'm going to talk on it, and that's just the way it is. But I get it. Low iron is the thing, and you're right. Small time she was, the chomping of the ice and that kind of thing usually is indicative of that. But at the same time, that tells me that you've done nothing to address it, because they would have done something to help you, prior to that, and that was in January, just like you said, Trisha. So we're going to say that she wasn't pregnant until whatever, September, whatever it was, and you're going to tell me that your pregnancy was planned, that you had a planned pregnancy while you had low iron, and that was reason for you just nodding off and falling asleep mid-sentence, all these different things, and that there's nothing else going on, that there's whatever your situation is. We're just going to go with that and that alone. And then when you had you were given your 6 quote unquote blood transfusion, which is the most ridiculous thing I've heard anyway. There might be 6 units of blood, but whatever it is, whatever her situation is. But it's ridiculous to say that that's the only reason why. And if that's the case, then why in the world are you just taking iron supplements? And why aren't you doing more to, your iron infusion? You just blew it off like it was freaking a checkup at the doctor's office. I mean, you just blew it off. So if you, in fact, you were that low, you would make sure you got your shit together because you are caring for an infant. Let's not forget. It's irresponsible. It's disgusting, and I'm sick of it.
Well, yeah, she would have done all of that. It would have been noticed when she was going for her prenatal care, and it would have been addressed. The doctors would have never allowed it to get that low that she would need that many units of blood at birth.
Yep.
And the fact that you're going to hold up iron supplements and try to tell people that like you're basically curing yourself when you yourself came out here and told people that you have to have iron infusions. You had a doctor's appointment and you missed that doctor's appointment. That's how the world knows.
Right.
I mean, a simple
Well, it
blood
just shows her
test would.
irresponsibility.
A simple blood. I used to be a bit iron deficient at times, but they just do a simple blood test and detect it, and then give you iron tablets. That fixed mine
Exactly.
anyway.
And that just goes to show you her irresponsibility too. If she knew she had low iron and all this different stuff for as long as she's known it, but she was planning to get pregnant, it's irresponsible of you to try to bring a baby into this world and get pregnant while you or yourself aren't healthy, because that is going to directly affect your baby that you do get pregnant with. And shame on you for doing that. That's selfish, it's irresponsible, and it's fucking gross.
Right. I mean, like, I have very, very, very low potassium. I see my doctor about it. I get my blood work done every 6 months. I am prescribed 3 potassium pills a day that I take, and my potassium is still low, that I have to go in every so often and be admitted to the hospital. My last hospital visit, they gave me 6 bags of potassium. So again, like, just because mine stays low doesn't mean that I'm not seeing my doctor. My doctor addresses it. BJ's is a totally different story.
Right.
Like,
You
her
also aren't going to try to
prenatal
have a
care.
baby that way, would you, small town? Would you try to have a kid in that situation? Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you planned this pregnancy, you planned it irresponsibly, you planned it disgustingly, and you planned it with no forethought for what might happen to your baby or what might happen to you during birth, and you being a mother already and putting yourself at risk and risking your entire family because you are selfish enough to where you wouldn't get it fixed beforehand. If you in fact planned the pregnancy like you pretend that you did, you wouldn't do this shit and you wouldn't have done this irresponsibly. That's the point I'm trying to make. You're irresponsible, you're selfish, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, the only time that BJ spoke about any care was at her emergency room visit for her lip.
Yes, when she had it cauterized.
Yeah, she said that her blood pressure was slightly elevated at that visit. And that was all we heard until she was in labor and delivery, and they were prepping her bed for seizures because her blood pressure was so high.
Well, fuck her. That's it. Nobody cares.
And you know what else is really interesting too? I don't know if anybody else had preeclampsia or not. I did. And I don't know about you guys, but I had to literally pee in that jug so many fucking times and collect my urine for 24 to 48 hours to see if there was protein spillage in it. When you have preeclampsia and you're diagnosed with that, typically that's the next step that they do so you can be monitored. I literally had to do that like 4 to 5 times throughout my pregnancy. And it's funny how you never heard of any of that about collection of urine or doing any kind of things like that to be monitored for preeclampsia. You know, self-diagnosis preeclampsia and being diagnosed with preeclampsia are 3 different things.
I didn't
so
know.
there's that too.
I didn't have preeclampsia until they induced my labor. Then I got preeclampsia.
Yeah.
Wow, no,
Yeah,
I never.
BJ's claiming that she did not get it until the last week or 2 of her pregnancy.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I never had
Well,
it.
she probably didn't because she didn't go to the doctor. Yeah, that's good. Good. Because I'm somebody whose blood pressure typically runs lower, and mine was very elevated and very I had a lot of things go wrong or go on during, not wrong, but go on during my pregnancy that were kind of a little bit off the cuff, which is strange. But I also retained lots and lots of fluid. I still have like a little bitty dent in my leg at the very bottom from when I was pregnant. I still have it
That
to this day. Like it'll
surprises me.
never go
Yeah.
away, apparently.
I
I know.
I wouldn't
Isn't
have
it weird?
imagined you having preeclampsia, but it just shows you, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, you just never know. And it doesn't matter how healthy you are, there's things that happen. But whenever you're under a doctor's care, that's what takes care of your baby. And you make sure that you do the right things. And, I take care of myself and things happen. So when you're in your older age and you're having a baby at an older age anyway, and it's already at risk, a high risk pregnancy anyway, that's even more the reason why you take more care of yourself and that kind of thing. So just, yeah, sorry, I had to go on a rant about that. I just thought it was ridiculous that, a lot of the things that she's talking about just don't add up for me.
And emoji only chat is now on because Perth redeemed it a minute ago. So I just saw that. Okay, let's carry on.
Woman is dense. Now she's saying if you stop telling lies on her, she will start telling the truth about you. Lord, these are your words. Lord, the truth isn't in you. The truth is not in you to speak on anyone.
I'm not 100% convinced that it is drugs anymore.
Oh my
Or
God,
opiates or
Laura.
anything, because and the reason I'm saying that is she hasn't not been like this last month. So if CPS was in her life, they would have made her do testing and stuff, and they wouldn't have let the baby go home with her. So that's what kind of got me thinking. And then I looked at her hair and I thought, you know what? This could be iron. This could be a major iron deficiency, which would cause that kind of tiredness. Now, I could be wrong. She could be popping pills. I'm not saying
I'm
no.
not being funny, but Laura's really pushed the drugs thing. Like, this is what a, oh God.
It just, while I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt
Now
on
she's
other
changed
things,
her
I
mind.
kind of want to give her
On
the
other
benefit of the
things.
doubt on that. The benefit of the doubt on what? Lord, don't you live in your house or goes to the doctor with you? She's just making shit up as she goes. She doesn't know you. Exactly, Carolina Moon, but she acts like she's in the home with me.
Emojis
She
are now
acts like
off.
she sees everything that's going on in my home. I mean, it's not, listen to me closely, Toe Rogan, okay? It is not normal to be this hyper-focused on an individual that you've never met a day in your life. I know she don't. I know, Tia.
It's
I
also
know.
not normal to fall asleep
It's just not
mid-sentence, you
normal,
crazy
Laura.
ass.
It's not.
Yeah, I mean, it is not right to fall asleep mid-sentence, but...
You just
Well,
admitted.
and drugs and substances are different things, and that's what I keep wondering about too. Like, is this a word salad play? And I think it is, because drugs are drugs and substances are substances. So there's like this play on words too. So prescription drugs are not going to be looked as drugs, right? Because that's not what
Right.
anybody would think. So I still am going to stand out here and say that I think there's something there. But it might not show up on drug tests as a positive because technically it's not because it's prescribed. I'm still going to go with that theory because there's a reason why she wouldn't show all of her drug screen results, and there's a reason why she continues to play on these words. So there's that.
Right.
That you think about me and what's going on with me, even when you're not live. You've been giving this a lot of thought, right? Bro. Yes, War Eagle. They all act the same.
No, they don't all act the same, War Eagle. Stop it.
Cinderella. blah, 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 blah. She
Now
wants to.
You see, and then you got Lee Zinneman saying, Lyra, you look anorexic. I mean, come on,
drag you away.
ladies.
Prove
Oh
she's,
my
or,
God.
yeah, prove she's not on drugs. Project, yeah. Yep.
Even though she spelled it wrong.
So you mean you have accused me of being an addict? You've accused me of being an active addiction, and you've not said that it was her opinion either. Stated as if it were fact that my infant daughter, my beautiful, amazing, perfectly healthy little angel, she's perfect and I love her so much. You accused me of almost unaliving her, and you told the world that little princess was in the NICU withdrawing from substances, for fuck's sakes. I just want to know, when did Laura get her doctorate? Girl, she's a jack of all trades. Don't you know? Joy, she is a jack of all trades. She is an oncologist. She's in the medical field. She's a gyno. She is what do you call it, a sponsor for rehab. She is a pediatrician. She knows it all. Let's keep going. Yeah, I agree. Somebody does need to get her for defamation.
Oh, see? Somebody.
All right, hold on. Let's keep going. Lyra won the award for dumbest idiot.
That maybe it's just her iron deficiency
Jesus.
is that bad. And that's why she's falling asleep so much.
Hold on a second, honey. Hold on.
Because I know that was the first thing
Hold
my
on.
doctor said
Hold
to
on.
me when I was anemia during
Baby
chemo.
crying.
Like, how tired are you? I said, well, it's kind
Wow.
of hard to tell because I take out.
Was that a kid?
Yep. It's a
Guys, I
baby.
need just a second. I gotta,
I thought
it'll
it
take
was
me
an
just 1
older
minute.
kid.
I'm gonna ask you guys to hold for just a second. I'm sorry. Hold, please.
Sounded like a baby starting to wake up to me.
Mm.
Let me skip. She's a bit behind.
They will never hear my baby. Never. Isn't that convenient?
I know, Polly. I know. She can't maintain this. Not if she's going to be successful.
No, that's what I
Nope.
thought. What's this,
Mm-mm.
day 3 now of having her on stream?
Yeah. I just.
No
Miss
reality.
Duty never stops. All right. If things go away, you know right here where to go because she is who is always seeking damage control. Yup. Y'all are right about that. Laura doesn't know when to shut it. No, she doesn't. Extra pickles.
Adderall. So I'm really not that tired. So she said, well, don't take it for a day or two and see how you feel. I was fucking exhausted. Like I was out and I was miserable and depressed and it was bad. So like it kind of what got me thinking that maybe that's her problem. Maybe she is just that low in iron that she just can't even speak straight. Hold on, let me get my glass because I could barely see.
Well, that'd be worrying, wouldn't
Do
it?
I
if it
sound like
was?
I can barely speak straight?
Yeah,
Come
a
on,
lot of the
y'all.
time. This is
Yes.
sped
There's
up.
no doubt. No doubt. And listen, if you know me, you know when I get
We're on
sleepy
one.
and I'm tired,
Oh my
We're on
God.
1.5 speed right now.
I'm not as upbeat and I don't have as much energy. And I absolutely sound slower when I'm sleepy. There's no doubt about it. The times when they say I'm high, that is me tired. It's nothing
Nope.
more, nothing less. It's just me at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, sleepy as hell, ready to go to bed.
Nope.
That's it. That's
not
all.
during the day. Nope. You do
But
it at all
not
hours.
speak like I can't
BJ.
speak. Have y'all ever heard me like do I sound inebriated? Like what is she talking about?
Yes,
You
a
did.
lot.
What is she even
Yep.
like? Oh my.
You do. You often slur, even in the day.
Reality too.
Mm-hmm.
But you more than reality. Nope.
My Lord.
You wrong.
I'm old.
What is up, everybody? We are here at Medieval Times, and we are so excited to tell you about our new.
Hey, getting old sucks. It really does. Totally sucks. But now I can see you guys. Yeah, I think the iron is a big thing. And when I saw her hair and how like destroyed her hair was and how unhealthy it was after just having a baby.
My hair's not destroyed.
Her hair
Actually,
just changed
it's
course.
dry.
It's not.
It's dry and it's
Yeah.
broken off from wearing it in a ponytail all the time. I need to trim the dead ends. But it's not
Very normal
destroyed.
for somebody just having a baby, by the way.
But
Oh, look at this, Cinderella. Once anorexia, always an anorexia. It's an illness you have your whole life. It's like an alcoholic. Really,
What?
Cinderella.
Shut up. That's rude.
It is.
okay. I mean, you said way worse than
Yeah,
that. That's for damn sure.
Brunette.
So I mean,
Fox wine
I can handle. My
brunette.
hair's destroyed. Okay, I'll take it. Anorexic
That
always
is
an anorexia.
lack of nutrients to me.
It is an illness.
I mean, she
you
just had a
have
baby.
your
Her hair
whole
should be
life.
like
It's
perfectly
like
healthy.
alcoholic.
But she reminded me of
alcoholism.
like an anorexic. Like when I had anorexia, my
No.
Laura, she's not anorexic. That's totally different. Her hair would look so bad if that were the case. She's so
BJ with anorexia.
stupid. Yes, that's not.
Well, she
I
wouldn't
mean,
be big if she had anorexia.
right.
I used to
exactly.
suffer I've said before, but luckily I got out of it eventually. But I wasn't like hospitalized bad or anything, but I got really obsessed with my eating and, I got into my fitness and I would
Yeah.
only eat fruit and veg and nothing. I would not eat a cake, nothing. I was so
Yeah.
strict.
My hair was so bad when I battled with an eating disorder. It was so bad. It was thin. It was falling out. It was fucking horrible. But once everything was sorted out, my hair grew back and it was great. But there was a time where you could totally tell the difference. And I've seen it in one of my close old friends too. It's horrible. But
Yeah,
damn.
and how many mothers do you know complain about having how many mothers do you know that's depleted of their all of their nutrients and things because it was given to the baby, and it absolutely can wear you out as a mother. It
Yeah.
absolutely can make your hair fall out. It can make it gross. For the love of God, BJ, you lost teeth.
Yeah,
Jesus. So
pregnancy
what's that
fucks
tell
your
you?
teeth up. It does.
Exactly. And if it fucked her teeth up, it likely fucked her hair up. So just
Yeah.
saying.
Well, 6
Wow.
children's going to take it out of you.
Yes. Trisha, I do have to hop down.
Okay, love. Well,
Thank you
thanks for
so
being
much
with us today.
Yeah, absolutely. And if I do get a chance, maybe I'll come back up. But
Okay, no
all
problem.
right.
Love you, big girl. I hope I
Yeah.
didn't run you
Bye.
off.
No, not at all. Stop saying that,
Bye.
weirdo. Look at Miss Salsa. Wait a minute. Miss Salsa just gifted 10 subs.
11, 10 and a 1.
Uh-oh.
I'll read
Can I
them
read
out in
them
a
before I
second.
go? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, were you going to read them? It's up to you.
I'll
If you
read
want to
them
go on, then
before
you
I
go.
go. Miss Elsa, thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions. Those went to Hot Stuff, Crazy Grandma, Sparkling Bubbles, Grateful Cat Mama, Stitching Girl, YT, Semi Pig, Fibro Warrior. We have K Jelliman, Unknown Op. That's an interesting one. Dacity 25. Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
God, sorry, I just started sneezing. And tomfoolery, the one on
And
its head.
tomfoolery. How could I forget my friend tomfoolery? Welcome in.
Sorry, I just started
You-
sneezing.
Turn your badges on, y'all.
Badges. Let's drop the badges.
Get your badges on. All right, bye. I'll see you
Okay,
guys
thank you,
soon.
love. Take care. See you later.
Bye. And
Bye, baby.
stop saying that, muscles.
I'm just kidding
LYM.
anyway. I love you. Mean it.
All right.
I wanted you to say weirdo.
You bloody weirdo.
All right. Bye, guys. I'll be listening. I'll be in
Okay.
chat. Bye.
And I've tagged you, Muscles, that link in Discord. I try to use this same StreamYard one when we're
Okay,
over here on
perfect.
using
Thank you.
OBS. I try and use the same one, so you can always try that first if you want
Okay.
the link.
I tried to use the first one that was up a couple of times that you did tag me in, and that didn't go. It didn't work for some reason. So that's why.
I think the wrong one was sent, I think.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sneezing like. Whew.
That is
I need some
lack of
tissue.
nutrients to me.
How I just had, do you hear yourself? She just had a baby. Her hair should be perfect. Let me ask you guys, put a 1 in chat if your hair and your nails and your bladder and anything like that got worse after you gave birth. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I've never given birth and had flawless hair from it. My hair, my skin, like I always was damaged after giving birth.
I'd say my hair wasn't damaged, but it did start to, which is normal. This happens after you give birth. You often shed a lot of hair, and I did, but not, luckily, touch wood, not excessively. But it was, more than normal
Different.
for a
It
little
was
bit.
different.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
shedding.
mine was different
yeah,
too.
yeah. But it didn't last forever. It was just a short period of time after giving
No.
birth.
Yeah,
Oh,
same
there's
here.
Boston. Look, I will vouch for Brittney, and all the ex-mods know this. Brittney does not look people up. Well, I'm not taking your word for that.
Nor am
Well,
I. Nor am I.
no.
Whew. And I've always had to recover. Am I the only one? I've never heard somebody. I mean, maybe some women thrive. I don't know, but I've never went through 9 months of carrying a baby, giving birth, and coming out with flawless hair. It's always the opposite. I absolutely had to recover. Definitely not perfect. Giving birth takes a lot out of you. Look, I come out fried, dyed, and laid to the side every time I've ever gave birth. No matter what, my kids take everything from me, and then I have to gain it all back after birth. My hair was falling out bad after my C-section. Yeah, Luminous, I've never heard. What does she mean? Your hair should be flawless. I lost hair and shit after my hormones. They were all over the place. So is she accusing me now of being anorexic? And
There's
that's
no
why
way
I've lost
Brittany's
weight.
anorexic. Come on.
What?
Oh, right, Becca. I
Is
didn't
that going to
know.
be the excuse now of why I lost weight? I mean, there's always, if you guys notice, it's never anything that's just, normal or positive or it's always the most negative thing that you can think of that they've got to accuse me of. Having a C-section is trauma to the body, let alone giving birth. I've lost hair, but it all came back. Yeah, like, come on now. Hey, Truth Seeker. She's trying to say that her Discord is perfect. Oh my Lord. She's lying over there. You know that Discord is drama filled. It isn't ever possible with these people. No. And I guarantee you, if and when her Discord gets going, it's going to be all trash talk. She's saying your Discord is full of people looking each other. What, like people in my Discord are looking people up? Is that what you're saying? Because that's not, my Discord's actually chill. It's very chill.
Well, you might have private rooms.
Oh,
BJ,
I am,
that
S-Dubs. Keep
people
taking
won't
those
know
prenatal
about that.
vitamins. They make hair and nails grow. I am. So she's saying that my Discord, what people, oh, yeah, that's not true to a Truth Seeker. And put a 1 in chat if you're in my Discord. Can you believe this broad is saying that we're going real life in the Discord looking people up?
I mean, she just had a baby. Her hair should be like perfectly healthy. But
my
she
God.
reminded me of like an anorexic. Like when I had anorexia, my hair was long, bulimia, and I lacked nutrients. My hair looked like shit, like hers did in that video. She claims there was no filter, but we all know there was.
Jesus. Why are y'all so bothered by what I look like? There was no filter on that video that changed my appearance at all. You seen my flaws in that video, you guys. You seen every wrinkle, every freckle, everything. That is what I look like. There is not a single filter on that video except for the contrast. It's a filter that doesn't change what you look like.
Put makeup on you.
Unlike Clue's Discord, which is nonstop 24/7 Brittney bashing and oh yeah, War Eagle, it's wild.
Ours is pretty tame. Just pets and plants at the minute and arts and crafts.
She's lying right there about that video.
Let me see.
Because she had 2 sets of eyebrows.
Yeah.
So where did that come from giving birth to?
Yeah, she had the pop filter on. Because it says it on it. I think, was it the pop filter? Something like that it said.
Yeah.
You are wrong, Big Toe. I trust and like everyone on Discord. Exactly, Miss Gloria. It's called jealousy, plain and simple. Hey, Tracy Williams. Once anorexic, always an anorexia. It is an illness you have your whole life. It's like alcoholism.
I disagree with
C-section is
that.
considered vertical major surgery without any kind of complications. C-sections are, yeah, right? Oh, thanks, DJ. I appreciate that. DJ says, Britt, I sent you a PM about, yes, I got you, DJ. I just have to message you back. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. All right. First of all, Laura used a screenshot of a Facebook, I think, saying someone looked up UA. Well, UA got doxxed a long time ago. Just ask her. She doxed herself. Everyone knows who she is, right? Lord. Okay, Sparkleberry, I got you. Wow. Wait a minute. You are so desperate. You are so desperate. Yeah, and the fact that you have to make your thumbnail that picture says so much more about you than it does me, because I look absolutely nothing like your trash thumbnail. Craig looks absolute nothing like your trash thumbnail. But guess what, Laura? Guess what? Your thumbnail breaks the shit out of terms of service. Your thumbnails alone break terms of
You
service.
said that about me,
Big time.
BJ.
Do you know that?
And I don't know, it just got me thinking that I have a feeling this is a lack of iron. But
what is your excuse?
What is
your excuse?
Yeah, but you know what though, Justin? When I was anemic due to chemo, I said to my doctor, can I just eat more meat? And they said, no, it's completely different. And I was like, oh.
Teresa Galore is
like
a
now
liar.
they say to eat more meat, but
We don't look her up.
I guess my iron was that low.
Most of us have
I'm
to
just
know
saying, it's a
who she was
possibility.
for 2 years since she's doxed herself during Rally Strain.
Who's that
Never
typing,
once.
Laura?
Never once have I looked her up.
All right, I'm
or
wrong then. 'Cause
Anybody
it says,
else.
while severe iron deficiency can cause extreme chronic daytime fatigue, falling asleep.
None of us look her up. I don't care. I'm going to be honest with y'all. And and it's just the truth. I don't care enough about her to look her up. I couldn't care less about Laura to look her up. And that's the honest to God's truth. Like, if I did look somebody up, she's not on my radar. I mean, I don't have any desire to look anybody up, but really not her. What more is there to know anyway? Seriously.
BJ was really concerned about Alma.
Yeah. Yep. I don't believe a word of it. I bet they're looking all sorts of people up.
All right.
Or your friends do it for you.
Mid-sentence is typically when it's mid-sentence, sleeping disorders or narcotics.
I just don't. I'm
It's like
over
syndrome.
her going through this shit.
Which I did have too. So
I'm so tired of
we
it.
could just like delete everything I just said. I should have looked it up before I went on my rant, but hey, it's all right. I'll go back to my original thing. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking between her hair and her, skin
Here
color.
we go. We'll go back. Let's go back to calling her a drug addict again.
Lacking nutrients. That's the reason for it. Just trying to give her the benefit of the doubt for it, but I guess not.
Hey,
I did. I
Boston.
tried. But yeah, everything I'm looking at is saying that they don't. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Boston. Boston says, I will vouch for Brittney, and all the ex-mods know this. Brittney does not look people up. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Boston. Thank you. And yeah, especially her. Especially her.
Boston.
Good to see
I'm
you,
sorry
Boston.
to
I hope
tell
you're
you,
doing
but
good.
that's been proven. That's been proven to be a lie, Boston. Sorry to burst your bubble.
And then she said, oh, by the way, I also saw the port. Well, it's not what BJ says. She says ports. So how many of them were looking at... Oh, I don't know. I find this bizarre that they're all...
I'll return to Laura that they don't, it wouldn't have
Video
anything to do with
calling.
falling out mid-sentence. Okay. I thought it was an idea. All right.
Just stop worrying about me.
Next.
You weirdo.
I got to get this part off my chest before we even get into Beach.
Oh, Beach.
Ivy League. Fuck you.
Oh my God. This
Fuck
is where
you
I
and
get
your
mad.
mother.
This is
fuck you and your brother.
Oh, this
and
is where I
fuck
get
you and
mad.
your lies.
Mm.
Now let me back that up and explain.
I know you don't believe in God.
I am a cancer.
I know you don't believe in God, but one of these days, your shit is going to come sailing in. Your shit is going to sail in for you calling CPS and lying on Makeup Mobster's husband in the most gross and grotesque way, to the point where I'm not going to disrespect Makeup Mobs and call out what Laura said. It's already been said. I've said it before. It's disgusting. It's not worthy or worth being repeated again. But let's just say, and most of y'all already know anyway, she lied on Makeup Mobster's husband. And the lie that she told CPS could have very well caused Makeup Mobster's little boy at the time to be removed from the home temporarily for investigation. That could have happened. That could have absolutely happened. And
No, Pamela, Boston's in BJ's chat.
hold on a second. Hold on, guys. What is it, man? A bug?
There's a baby again.
Come on.
And the God I believe in and
Come on,
know that's in
girl.
my heart is not the one that plays karma. Just saying. I just wanted to say that.
or religious manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet baby girl.
So the baby can hear all
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Mm.
Oh
And
my
yes, it does
goodness.
affect a
Did you
baby
sleep
hearing
good?
all this.
Oh my goodness. Gracious.
And she doesn't mute. Isn't
Oh,
that
we.
convenient?
Okay, I got you. All right. It was awful. It was awful. And then all of.
I'm sorry, but I just I couldn't do this. I couldn't be sat doing this, pacifying my baby and then going straight back to it. Brittany's a different breed of woman to me. I just couldn't do it.
Of the false allegations against me and my family and the things she has said about, my baby and myself, all of the evil things that she continues to say about Ivy, all of the things that she says about any
Hey,
of the
Dad.
people that she has gone against, all of the lies. Shame on you, Laura. You are a terrible person. And I'm going to tell you something else that I heard when I was watching Wendy B the other day, and it really set me off. Real quick, Boston says, DJ, oh no, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. It's heartbreaking. Make sure you are there for your sister. Yes, absolutely, Boston. It is heartbreaking. I'm so glad you're here, though. It's really nice to see you. So with what I was saying, her day is coming. Because you can't do things, and I'm not saying I'm doing anything. That's not a threat or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, you can't do the things that this woman does and says, and it not come back on you. I mean, you just can't.
Does that mean Craig's
cute
day's
little
coming
Emily in her
too?
little voice. She's so pretty. Oh, thank you. She is.
All right. It's Craig's day coming too, for all the cancer he's wished on other people.
She's the best. All babies are beautiful, as are all the children of the world. Oh, and she's just. I wish y'all could see her. She's laying up against me and she's grumbling. Do y'all hear her grunting? She's doing a cute little baby grunt. It's okay. It's okay, love buckets. You want your best?
Yes, we can hear it, BJ.
Sweet baby girl. Oh, she's brimping. Sweet baby girl. It's
Probably
okay,
hearing
Mama
you
love.
ranting.
It's okay, Mama. So it's just, oh my goodness, you guys. I
know this is going to sound bad, and I do not want anyone to do this, and I do not wish it, but I can see someone calling on her again at this rate. I just can.
It's what she wants.
Yeah. I don't know, and don't anybody twist it. I am not calling for that, and I don't want it. I just can see somebody doing it before long.
You have to know, like, when I look at her, it makes me even more mad that such a hateful woman would speak on an innocent little baby like this. Not
that it's illegal to do what she's doing, but
how'd you know she needed it? Did you hear her crying? Thank you.
No, it was in my room. I was just going to bring it to you.
Oh, thank you, baby. I'm telling y'all, the kids have been phenomenal with her. They have been such amazing little sports, and they love her so much. They're going to be so protective of her. Give me the baby. I know, right, DD? I'm telling you, it's crazy. Oh my Lord, it's so crazy. But yeah, hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Give her a passing. All right, let's keep going. Look, Mama can multitask. I got this.
Cancer survivor.
Wow.
There are other people that are cancer survivors.
That is not a flex, BJ. I can come on here and I can do drama while I'm nursing my baby.
I am in remission. I still have my stupid port in.
Well done,
Ivy League's in
Beach.
remission too.
And
Ivy League's in remission too. Laura, how dare you? How dare you? And let me tell you something, whether you believe it or not, that's your prerogative. But that woman hasn't asked for a single thing, just prayers. And the least people can do is give her grace. If you don't, you know what I mean? Just don't say nothing at all. Thank you, Boston. Boston said, oh, by the way, I saw the port. There you go. There's another one. We've seen it. Okay. And I talk to the woman every day. She's absolutely in New York.
No, you didn't
She
speak to her every
absolutely
day.
has
You're
been
lying.
getting treatment, Boston. And here's the thing, Boston. Here's the thing. I mean, not Boston, Lord, Boston. I got you on my mind. Here's the thing, Laura. Ivy's treatment isn't necessarily like yours. She went to a different place. She traveled across the country to go to one of the best hospitals to receive her treatment. Her family sacrificed a lot to get her the treatment she needed. You cannot base your own experience on someone else's. That's where y'all always land so far to the left, and it's always wrong. Y'all try to compare your C-sections. You try to compare, you know, everything. Your court cases, your experience with attorneys. Not your experience isn't mine. Your experience isn't Ivy League's. Boston says, yeah, Ivy wasn't on vacation. Yes, away from her family. And I want to say this because Elevated Spoof said milestones. What milestones did she miss? She was gone 6 months. Lord, you don't have a functioning brain cell. Not her milestones. She's missed milestones that her kids have made. Having to be away to get treatment. Yes, Ivy says her daughter is graduating, for fuck's sakes. That's a lot to miss. Exactly, Boston. Mine, Boston, and Ivy League's kids are graduating this year. Absolutely. Thank you, Boston. I mean, is that a milestone enough for you or no?
I have another 3 years before I get to the 5-year mark.
No, Boston does not have her ranch. No.
But really, fuck you. And
No,
let me
F
explain
you,
why.
Laura.
You're a fucking liar.
You're a liar.
And you are an insult to.
Honestly, this is. I know I'm repeating myself. I just thought, say if I haven't got any grandchildren, but say if I got a grandbaby here, newborn, the thought of sitting there and going at somebody on you, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
Every single one of us that actually had breast cancer.
Hey, Laura. You want to know who actually did lie about having cancer? While you sit here and you drag my friend who was...
Nobody in chat is saying anything though, are they? They're not saying, do you think maybe this, do this later or something? No.
With breast cancer in December, while you drag her, you're over there buddying up to Granny, who actually did lie about having cancer. She did lie. And you're cool with that. But you want to sit here and falsely accuse my friend that she is not a cancer survivor. That you are denying what God has taken from her. You are denying the power of God. And
here we go.
You're denying her trauma. You're denying her experience. You are falsely accusing her of lying about it. I mean, I just cannot. And anybody that goes along with that, y'all are sick. Y'all are sick, and I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. I don't care who gets mad at me. I don't care who laughs at me. I don't care who thinks that something's wrong with me because I say these things. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ that you would sit there and deny that someone went through something so horrible and traumatic, and then turn around and deny the spirit and deny the fact that you deny God's power in general. You're trying to rob her of her blessing. I can't get on board with that. Nope.
Fuck you.
That's demonic. Right?
You leaving?
Evil.
I love you. Have fun. How dare you fucking lie and say that you had triple negative stage 4 that's in your lungs and everything else?
It was.
You're a fucking liar.
No, she's not.
Now let me tell you how I know. Congratulations, Criminal Med. But let me tell you how I know you're a fucking liar. I was diagnosed in November 2nd of 2023, okay? Miss Christine, some of you guys know, may she rest in peace, was diagnosed in December of 2023. Miss Christine was triple negative. I was negative, positive, negative. We went through, she started chemo immediately. On triple negative, you start chemo immediately.
Guess what? Guess what, Ivy, or Laura? Guess who started chemo immediately, you guys? Ivy League. Ivy League started chemo immediately. Ivy League was immediately admitted to the hospital, and she started chemo within days, a few days. Ivy called us from the hospital. She got shortness of breath. She asked, because obviously she's a nurse, she was already at work. She asked them if, they would run some tests on her, figure out what was going on with her. She thought she had pneumonia or something like that. And it come back she had cancer in her breast, and it metastasized, and it had spread into her lungs, and her lung was filled up with fluid. This isn't hard to believe. And I can tell you, this infuriates me because we were on the phone with her when she cried so hard you couldn't make out what she was saying. And she asked everybody to please cry out to God. Please cry out to God and ask him to help her. And she thought that she was going to go home after a few days and then go to New York. Well, I guess at that point, her test results came back and the doctor said, you're not going anywhere. And they started her on chemo within, I want to say, and I'm not going to sit here and share her story, but I want to say it was within 3 days. 3 days of her being diagnosed, she was doing chemo. They didn't even let her go home for Christmas, y'all. They did not even let her go home for Christmas. That's how bad it was.
You've got a good memory, BJ, to say you don't normally remember things.
So
I don't know if that's all
I
correct.
would never, ever, ever, ever. Oh, it makes me so angry. I just can't. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, Life Unscripted, she went to New York for treatment, apparently. That's where she's been and still...
Oh, thank you ever so much for the
Hold
tip,
on.
darling. Simply marvellous.
I don't know if she's home yet, but I don't think she's home because I think she said she's going to be home. Thank you, Big Girl for Life, for the full send.
Shame on you, Laura. You don't know when to stop. Ivy also started treatment in her home state and then transferred to New York. Yeah. Yes, it was so, it couldn't wait. It couldn't wait for her to get to New York. They started her at home and then she went up to New York to,
Well, she's supposed to be a flight nurse, Life Unscripted, and she was at work in her job as a flight nurse when she got the test results, apparently. So
continue with her
that's
treatment.
the story BJ
But
gives.
people's got to understand, you got to stop comparing your situation to hers because she did go. She went to another state. Her family, thank God, was fortunate enough. She had good insurance coverage. She was fortunate enough to go to a really good facility, which I would too. You know what I mean? Randa says, I watched my dad pass from cancer, and hearing Laura say these things she's saying is terrible. The thing is, Ivy League's been through so much already. And I'm not going to sit here and watch silently people rip her apart because of simply being my friend and simply sharing her story. I just can't. I watch my dad. Yeah, it's horrible. And I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Dinah said that's right.
When I started chemo, I had a lumpectomy in December.
Evil.
I believe she had started chemo around January.
No, she didn't. You don't even know what you're
like I
talking
said,
about.
they start immediately on triple
You
negative.
don't even know what you're talking about.
And hers hadn't
in January.
metastasized at that point. She had just learned that she was diagnosed. And she had started January. I believe I started chemo in February. I went once every 3 weeks. It was supposed to be for 4 weeks. 4 rounds of chemo. I left after 3 because I had an allergic reaction. I wasn't doing it again. I didn't care. I'm done. But mine was once every 3 weeks. Then I started radiation. After chemo was done, I think you take, don't quote me, I can't exactly remember, but I know I started radiation. Radiation was every day for 30 days. And I believe I started
Now,
that
Ivy would come
in
into chat and
June.
want prayers. That's it.
Either
Yes.
June 1st or July 1st. I know
1000%.
it was either June or July, and I know it went for 30 days straight. My last day of radiation is when I rang the bell. But I was diagnosed in November and I finished in the end of July. Okay. And I was only stage 1. Like I said, I had a lumpectomy and, they took the cancer cell out and then they did basically preventative chemo and radiation because my ONCA score was very high. My ONCA score was like I have to look, but it was either 26 or 29. I don't remember exactly. And if it was over 20, I can't remember the exact numbers. I try to block it out. But it was because of my ONCA score was very high. It meant that there was a good chance my cancer was going to return. And that's why they did chemo and radiation. Okay. But even at stage 1, all of that took from November all the way to July of the following year. Christine had started in January, and I believe she finished radiation around the same time I did because we were both celebrating around the same time.
All right, hold on. We even wanted to do like a meal train or something for her? And she said absolutely not, that her and her family had it. Yep, sure did.
Because the
We asked
family
her
don't
several
need the money,
times,
BJ.
could we do something for her? We asked her several times, and she absolutely denied it. She just wanted nothing more than prayers. How did you get my hair on you, girl? She wanted nothing but prayers. How did you get my hair on you, girl? That's all she wanted. That was it. And here, baby. There, sweetheart. Oh, baby love. My baby love. That's all she wanted was prayers. It's warm in here.
I think just saying baby love's going to make up for what she's doing. I mean, this is wild, isn't it?
And she also,
baby love.
Never once have I caught her in a lie. There's not one thing that she has told us that doesn't add up. I mean, I've heard her mom. I've heard her dad. You know, I've heard the doctors in the background when they walk in, when she's, you know, the times that she gets admitted. I'm just saying, listen, I would not go to bat for somebody if I even question an ounce of the possibility that they were not being honest about something so serious. And the fact that Laura had cancer should be even more of a reason why she would not take part in this. You know, you would think that would be more of a reason that Laura would say, you know, I remember what that was like. But no. I mean, this is crazy to me. Absolutely insane.
So I know her chemo was more, and she got Red Devil, and you know, it was much harsher chemo, but we both finished right around the same time. Unfortunately, hers came back within the same year, and she's no longer with us. That's how bad not stage 4. I don't even think she was stage 4. I think she was stage 2 at the time when she first got diagnosed. But because we were so close in getting diagnosed and everything, we both, you know, tracked each other, talked to each other behind the scenes. She was from the Summer Wells community. And I knew from my doctor, triple negative was the worst. But even with her, it took from November, December, all the way to July. Possibly she may have gone September, but it was right after me. So when I hear that
so gross, man.
This stupid idiot
shame on
was
you, Laura.
diagnosed off the bat at stage 4 with breast cancer that's already metastasized and gone, you know, everywhere. And she's cancer-free 5 months later? No, sorry, that doesn't happen.
You're a liar.
Not only is it impossible for her to be cancer-free, like literally, it's impossible. It's not even possible. And I don't mean just because they tell you that, you know, you're not really cancer-free for a couple. I'm not even talking like that. I'm talking that it is an impossibility to have stage 4, which basically means you're going to die. Triple negative, which is the worst cancer you could have.
All right, I need a
the worst
second.
breast cancer you could have.
All right.
And
all right, if I don't do anything else on this stream, this is important for me to get this out because I'm about to chunk a wrench into her bullshit.
You're going to chunk a wrench into her? What? She's going to have to sort the baby out, I guess. This is wild.
Give me just a second.
If she's getting ready to pull up Ivy League's medical records or anything obtaining to that,
I hope not.
I'm going to lose my shit.
Right.
Hold
I hope she doesn't.
Hold, please. I got you. I got something
get
for
ready
you.
to put something on my screen just in case.
Obviously. Hold on. Where is it at? Oh, God. I thought it was closer. Okay, maybe it's this.
Let me just practice. Right, okay,
Yep,
let's...
there it is. Hold on.
Just in case she's going to throw something up that I need to cover.
Here you go.
Oh.
Not that most of you probably need to see this because most of us already believe in the power of God and we know through God anything is possible. But for those that don't, let's read this, shall we? Okay.
Oh, it's Google.
Yes, you can beat advanced or stage 4 cancer. While late stage cancers are highly complex, medical advancements mean many patients achieve long-term remission successfully, turning the disease into a manageable condition or clearing it entirely. Your exact odds and treatment path depend on several highly specific factors. The specific type of cancer, e.g., some types of lymphoma, breast, and testicular cancers, respond exceptionally well to treatment. Genetics and tumor biology, specific genetic mutations allow for highly effective targeted therapies. Your overall health and how your body responds to treatment, that's also a factor. Okay, hold on. Shit, give me a second.
I
Next.
sound like a robot. Is it better now?
What to expect and treatment goals. Treating advanced cancer goals for far beyond traditional chemotherapy. Modern oncologists often utilize a combination of the following: targeted therapies, drugs designed to block specific genes or proteins that cancer cells need to grow. Immunotherapy, treatments that help your body's own immune systems recognize and destroy cancer cells. Precision medicine, using thorough genetic assessments of your tumor to map out the most effective treatment protocol. So that's y'all get it. What do you mean it's physically impossible?
Something from Google. She's reading a Google something, I think.
Yeah, but she was showing pictures or something. I was making sure there wasn't anybody.
No, I don't know who it was. Just something from Facebook. Somebody with their baby bump and their sonogram pictures. Don't know who
Well, and
that
can I
is.
say something about this whole scenario too? I think it's extremely disgusting that this is even like I'm not ever going to doubt somebody's cancer story. I'm just not going to do it. I don't, just not. However, it's also just equally as disgusting for Brittney to continue to make this her freaking content. It's disgusting, and she should be ashamed of herself.
Yeah. I don't know who that was from Facebook. I think it was unless it was a friend of Brittney's, it just popped up.
Lyra, you don't know what you're talking about. That's probably something else that you should have researched before you came on YouTube, chomping at the bit.
I bet you didn't research that.
Freaking mouth. Yes, it is possible to achieve a cancer-free state or a pathologic complete response. No detectable cancers remaining in 5 months with triple negative breast cancer. Thank you. Death by chocolate. Miss Mamakin says, Brittney and everybody, I am popping in to say hello and hope that you're doing well. I've been listening. I'm sorry for people that are treating you so poorly. Thank you. It was a Google search, Tiffany, of which we already knew. Is it possible to beat stage 4 cancer? Absolutely. Breast cancer being one of the ones
triple
that
negative
is the easiest to treat. All right.
What's the easiest to treat? Did she just say?
Ones that is the easiest to treat.
I missed it. What she said. Sorry.
Which we already knew. Is it possible to beat stage 4 cancer? Absolutely. Breast cancer being one of the ones that is the easiest to treat.
Is it? I don't think you could safely say that, BJ. Not being a medical professional and giving medical advice.
All right, I'm going to go a little bit longer, y'all, and then I got to order some food. I'm starving. I got to feed these kids.
She's didn't even go through
God.
as much chemo as I had to go through, or Miss Christine had to go through, or Alicia had to go through. And she's stage 4 triple negative.
How do you know what treatment Ivy League has gotten? She hasn't come on here talking about it. You don't know what treatment and how much she's had. Come on now. Come on, Laura. Oh, Jesus. I cannot, bro. I can't. Listen, if she wants to talk about me, she can talk about me all she wants. You talking about my friend who has been through far more than enough already.
Get the fuck out of here.
Listen to her. She's so
That's how
vile.
I knew she was completely full.
Oh, this woman is nothing but full.
Now,
of hate.
can I say that she doesn't have some kind of cancer? I have no idea. But I can tell you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, she does not have stage 4 triple negative and was traveling. That's the other thing.
Oh
She
my God.
did not travel.
She didn't?
With stage 4 triple negative, walking the streets, breaking her legs. It is the big.
Hey, Dad. You're up with us.
Hello.
How you
Here
doing?
comes dead no happy.
Yeah. What about
I'm
this
having to hear.
medical misinformation?
Yes, yes, indeed.
You got
So
anything to add?
as I was posting in the chat, stage 4 triple negative breast cancer has a lower survival rate than other breast cancer subtypes. The 5-year, according to USSEER, USSEER, the 5-year survival rate for stage 4 distant, aka metastatic triple negative breast cancer is about 15%. These statistics are based on people diagnosed several years ago. It does warn like in the year 2010. And it says the median overall survival for metastatic TNBC has historically been around 1 to 2 years due to high recurrence rate.
Right. And I trust your research far more than BJ, seeing as you're in a medical field, aren't you?
Well, seeing as how I also work on cancers that are caused by microbes, such as head and neck cancers caused by HPV.
There you go. I didn't know that.
Yeah. And actually, if you look at the most aggressive cancers, triple negative breast cancer is up there among the most aggressive, especially when it's gone metastatic.
Right.
So I'm sitting there in your chat, and I can't see the chat right now because I'm actually working from home right now, and so I'm
Yeah,
dual screening. Yeah.
and we
I
don't
can't see the
have.
chat.
Yeah, the chat doesn't connect to StreamYard because we're not using StreamYard to go live.
Yeah. So
You have to read it from Kick, but
I know. I'll try to bring it up over here so I can see if there's any other questions I can help with. But as soon as she's like, misinformation, I'm like, legato, no happy.
right, I bet. The fact she's making this all her content as well is wild. With a baby on her lap at the same time.
Yep. So yeah, as you know, I'm a microbiologist. I work on cancers associated with viruses and bacteria such as the HPV and especially Fusobacterium nucleatum has been associated with advancing head and neck cancers too. So
wow. Well, thank you for that.
So again, yeah, breast cancer
Yeah,
is not. Oh, someone in the chat wants an answer just quick before you get started again.
Yeah, muscles. I think she wants to say something as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just going to say thank you for your work that you do on that. I appreciate it, Dad. And Tricia, I'm going to have to hop. I've got to go into the hospital and take some stuff to my friend. So I just want to say thank you for letting me hop up for a few minutes.
Okay, no problem. And I hope your friend's doing well.
She is. She's doing very well. Hopefully, get to come home tomorrow. We hope.
Okay.
So fingers crossed. So
Yeah.
thank you all for the prayers and
We'll
stuff. I
send you
appreciate it.
positive vibes. Thanks, love. You take care.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye
Okay,
bye,
you
love.
too,
Bye
I'll be
bye.
in chat.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yep.
So Nikki says, can you ask Dad to explain what metastatic means exactly?
So metastatic means change, static means like stasis or state. So it's a change in the state, and what it essentially means is that it has spread from the original tumor site.
Right.
So usually the way that metastatic is detected is they will take not only the lump out, the lumpectomy, but they will also either remove or siphon cells from a lymph node, and they will look to see if those cancer cells have spread to the adjacent lymph node, because cancer becomes much more serious and hard to treat once it leaves the original cancer site, which is to go metastatic.
Right. Yeah. When it spreads, basically, then. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully, yeah. Nikki says thank you. Okay. Well, thank you for
bunch
that.
of shit I've ever fucking heard.
We have brains over here. Look.
But do I think BJ knows that she's lying? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say BJ has never had cancer. She probably does not know that she's full of shit. And I understand that. When Alicia first got diagnosed, I was the first one that was like, no, you know, you're a liar. You don't have chemo. It's stage 1, blah, blah, blah. I thought she was full of shit. Well, I was wrong.
You dumb twat. Do you understand what she just said? Do y'all understand what she just said?
Yes,
She
Brittney.
just admitted that another lady had cancer, and she said that she denied that woman and said she thought she was wrong. Oh my God.
Zed Unfiltered said no age restrictions on her streams. Well, there's no age restriction on BJ's either. Just saying, because she wouldn't be able to get super chats.
You don't learn your lesson? How many times? How many freaking times? And you don't learn your lesson.
Whatever,
you
BJ.
dumb fish. How many times? And it's never enough. Never enough. Tiffany, Ivy knows I'm speaking about this. She's fully aware. Destiny says, as I sit here listening to how ignorant she is. Hey, Destiny Nyla. I'm in remission and still have my port as well. I would never, ever, ever speak anything but encouraging words and love to anyone going through this. Destiny Nyla, God bless you, baby. I hope that you are okay and well. And I appreciate that. And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, she absolutely has. She absolutely has, Tiffany. And that's why I'm defending her. And I'm saying that she don't deserve nothing but love and support. Not this shit. Not this. So, all right, let me see. I got to. I'm gonna go past this.
She's got 265 people watching, and there's no one else really on YouTube.
But I had to go by. The dog's like destroyed our screen door in the back.
Oh my God.
Nicking.
How many's Laura got? Laura's
Come on, Beowulf. I need some more memberships. The goal was 50 tonight. We're at 25, I think.
You cannot
So
make this
25
shit up.
more.
Do y'all hear this? Is she serious? Her goal is 50 memberships.
All right, I'm not naked anymore.
Fucking grifting ass.
Green Got Volcano.
That's rich.
Wow. So what do you do? 50 memberships a night?
Volcano.
Oh my God.
Grifting.
Guess you're getting asked again. What about being naked?
Laura, why don't you do true crime?
Why
Let's
don't
see do it.
you?
Let's see
Being
you
naked's
prove
good.
that you don't have a bunch
Why don't you do true crime, Brittney?
of hate
Boobies,
watchers in your chat.
25 memberships, Bad Wolf. There's my trade. No.
Take some of your own
This
advice.
chick has no shame.
People are going to be like, oh my
whatsoever.
God, she's pimping herself.
Yeah, you are.
No, I was going to show you booby shot.
Oh my God, stick a fork in this chick.
Yeah, everyone
She
else
is the
close your
worst
eyes.
survivor I've ever heard. Most people going
funny.
through cancer of
All right,
any
so
kind.
the other person that I want to talk about
exactly,
tonight,
Vanilla.
we're going to get back to bees,
Exactly.
but the thing with bees is by the time I get here, like everybody's already
Exactly. Exactly. She, like, you would think going through this, she would absolutely have grace for someone, right? Nope. Nope, not her. She's more worried about, you know, if someone experienced what she did or if it was worse than hers. Like, so selfish. And it's crazy. No self-awareness. She just sat here and admitted that she'd done this to another lady. So catch me if you can. Good to see you, babe. Ashlyn, thank you for gifting membership. Thank you for the. She's trying hard to get that money in. That's the gross part. It makes me sick. She's sitting there talking about my friend having cancer and then turning around and asking for 50 memberships. It's like selling your soul. It just, oh my God.
While you're getting memberships. Okay.
Thank you, Ashlyn. Guys, if you were gifted from Ashlyn, please tell her thank you. And Yvonne, please tell her thank you. Ashlyn, it's grossing me out that Laura, oh my God, I cannot. Flashing boobs. Yeah, right. All right, I gotta hurry. What time is it? Yeah, I got like about 5 more minutes. Hold on. Oh, okay.
already played that live from last night.
Okay. All right. Hold
You're
on.
gross,
Hold on,
BJ.
guys. Tootie, tootie, tootie. It's so hot.
So
And it
hot.
was fucking hell.
Poor
It was
baby.
literally hell to listen to.
Your hell. Maybe you should stop
There
listening
was
to
another
me.
one that was interesting.
This is wild.
And I think UA and Irish know where I'm going.
Okay, this stupid bitch right here. UA, didn't you lose your job for stealing pills?
Oh my
Right?
God. No, not
Didn't she?
again.
Isn't that what they said? She stole pills from her patients And this bitch is saying, let's not ignore the fucking irresponsible financial planning. She was grifting for Christmas gifts and buy $650 monitors for her kids who broke their shit before. Smartwatches, smart rings, knowing she. Hey, guess what, UA? You didn't pay for it. You ugly bitch.
No, your audience did.
I sure did buy my son a monitor. And he
No.
was super happy about it. And
Your
he
chat
loved it.
did.
And guess what? He still has it. He still has it. And it's actually not a monitor, it's a smart TV. And he loves it. So you can cope, just like I told you to cope before. Cope and
Your chat bought it, Brittany. You
cope some more.
didn't.
Imagine being so butthurt about a little kid having a good Christmas. Could you imagine? We all know UA's psychologically effed in the mind as it is. So, I mean.
Right, Miss Salsa?
All she has is Laura. Like, that's where she's had to resort to. Laura's the only one that'll have her. That's what's being alleged. They said she lost her nursing license. Put a 1 in chat if you guys remember that. I know she's also told people that if she was she told people on YouTube that if she was their nurse, she would withhold their medicine and she would make them wait for hours for her to make her rounds. She withheld medication from her son when he was terribly injured. Oh wow. Who, UA or? Wow.
You want to talk about defamation?
Right?
I don't even have words.
This is crazy. She's got S-Dubs there. She's got a Secret. Can you keep it? Carolina Moon. She's got 3 mods there.
I don't even have words. You ain't nobody even like. Why
She
are you
must
even
have
over
just
there
finished.
worrying about what I'm doing? And you know, this is the same chick that can barely talk. Like she's messed up.
She's
I don't
cutting
know if
chat
she's
off.
like socially delayed or she just. I don't know, but like if you let her talk and start explaining herself, it's like going in circles. Right. It's easy, unfiltered. Yeah, she's so bad at it. Yeah. All right, guys. Look, I've got to get these boys fed. I got to get Babs. Craig's calling me. I love you guys. Let me do my mommy thing, and then I will be back tonight for some true crime. Love you guys. Hold on 1 second. Give me just a minute.
Well, there you go. There you go.
You would think already being in as many lawsuits as she's in, she would like realize when to shut the fuck up.
I know, right?
But like, shoot, and then to call somebody socially challenged? Are you fucking kidding me?
And the fact she keeps keeping this going about UA, I got no idea about UA and a nursing license, but here she goes, putting it all out again. Wow. I don't know what to say. I think this is going to be a content every day. That baby's going to be in her arms.
The suddenly baby.
Well, I think it's just come home, you know. That's my opinion. I'm done with playing the videos and that. So, I mean, you can unmute or whatever, but I'm just going to have a little wind down and then I'll do a redirect. What's that in private chat? Oh, muscles lost sound. Okay. Did you see the picture I put in Discord of Alfie with his thug eye?
Up on top of your fridge again?
No, he was sat in front of me at the computer.
Oh.
He's got a
I've
thug
not
eye.
seen that one yet then.
He's been scrapping. He was limping last night, and I
no.
thought, oh, we're gonna have to go to the vets. But he managed to jump on top of the kitchen unit. So I thought, well, he can't be that bad because if he's really injured, he wouldn't be doing that, would he?
Oh, I thought he was grounded. Sounds like he
Well, he
went out,
was, and then he got let out for a bit, came back. Well, I found him in the cat house, laying there on the like little veranda bit. So I picked him up quickly and grabbed him before he ran off. brought him in, and then I was like, well, is he limping? And he was limping, and he ate his dinner. But then he wouldn't let me touch his paw, his leg, and he was like growling at me. So I was like, okay, I won't touch it. And then the fact, I thought if he gets on top of that unit, 'cause it's quite a jump, then I know he can't be too bad. And then today he's not limping at all. So I think he just sprained it or something, probably jumping something.
Problem kitty.
But he looks like he's been scrapping, and over one eye is like slightly swollen. But I think it's nothing. I'll keep an eye on it. There's nothing to it. He just looks like he's been scrapping. So he's going to be kept in. So I've been researching catios, but none of them would fit where I live. So I'm going to have to wait till I move.
Mhm.
And I'm going to have a big one put on the back. Like, you can get them huge ones, and they're not that expensive. I was quite surprised. They can get handmade built ones by a company for less than like £1,000. I thought they'd be like thousands. So I'm prepared to pay that if it means they don't wander off and they can still go outside. Because I don't like keeping them in all the time.
Understood.
I think if you've got a huge home and you can make loads of different rooms and stuff for them, then I wouldn't mind that. But I just feel like they need a bit more room. So, okay, crafty girl. Yeah, keep your blood pressure. Don't let these, I mean, we do get wound up at times, but don't let these people make you ill or anything. Yeah, he's okay. I think I'm keeping an eye on him, but he's not limping at all now, and he's eating fine. He's going to the toilet. So I think he's just a little bit scratched up a bit.
Oh, silly baby boy.
Them darn raccoons. Yeah, I'm just sort of chilling now for a minute, wind down, and then I'll do a redirect. AKA cats on the camera. Yeah, he's lost one camera and one GPS tracker at the minute. No, 2 GPS trackers. It's costing me a fortune.
Dang.
One was one that you can track in real time as long as the battery's not dead. But then if the battery dies, you can't track it. And then the other tracker is you've got an app that you don't have to pay. And the other one you have to pay for the app. So it's like, which do you go for? Like, because somebody was asking me which is which or which is the best. So the GPS tracker is just lost. There's an app that you don't pay for, but it's not, you can't track them in real time. Only if they lose it, or if maybe if you want to find them. I don't know. I know Life Unscripted. I do wonder if he's lost a lot of collars, and I do wonder if someone's taking them off him.
Or if he's just a naughty body.
But from the cat camera footage we played, he does go in the undergrowth a lot, doesn't he? In the bushes. He goes, he's not, I know I didn't show the first bit where he's walking the streets, but he's mainly like off-road, you could say. He didn't walk on the road. Do you know what I mean? He's like in the bushes, the undergrowth, easily could, and they're breakaway collars, so we could easily just be catching them. You're fine, Miss Salsa. It was a tough crowd, and it is very sensitive subject, all this, isn't it? Yeah, it's a boy. I'm going to definitely have one, but I've seen some really big, you can get some really nice, some posh ones, and they're not that expensive. I thought there'd be loads more money. I mean, I never know. But Lewis's father-in-law to be, I don't know if he'd be good at building them. Anyway, I'll have more male hands-on help when I've moved. So, but the house has got to be, whatever I pick, has got to be where I can have a catio. I'm not gonna. And he sent me a picture of Pippin, her nickname, with her mother today, and she looks really big now.
They grow really fast at that age.
I'll put it in Discord. Honestly, I was like, wow, she's grown, because they're going to keep hold of her until I move now, I've decided.
Yeah.
Yeah, perf, you can. You can get some that's shaped like a little hexagonal, like sunroom, but it's for cats. So depending on your space, you've got like hexagonal shaped ones, you've got big, like just huge square ones, posh ones. Honestly, there's loads. Yeah, perf. Well, I'm going to be switching over to that. They're not going to be wandering off. I don't know why, Lewis. Maybe they will get one when the garden's finished. They've got the fencing virtually finished, and the grass is reseeded it and leveled it off, and that's all growing. They may have one built because they've got a big conservatory sunroom the whole width of their house, so they could have a catio built on the back of there, and then therefore can sort of get a bit of outdoor fresh air more.
Yep.
So, because when I saw him limping last night, I felt sick. I thought, oh no, please don't let it be serious. I don't know.
He's scrapping with the other kitties around.
I think he's been scrapping with Simba. But you never know, do you? It might be another cat. And then prior to that, I was streaming and I heard the scratching noise and I turned around and I thought, oh, it's Alfie getting in his scratchy bed thing. 'Cause it's like a scratcher, but they can curl up in it. And it wasn't Alfie, it was Simba. He'd made himself comfy upstairs. But he can't keep coming in. I'd left the window open because it's just been so hot. And then today, waited in all day for my aircon unit to be redelivered, and they've sent me a note saying it will now probably be the 1st of June. There's been a problem in transportation.
Which probably means they broke it.
Oh, I hope not.
Unfortunately, when you see a problem in transportation, it's either lost or somebody
Yeah,
broke it usually.
or they run out of drivers because I paid extra to have it redelivered at a set time today. And they didn't even turn up, so I want a refund.
I would want a refund too.
It'll probably be winter by the time I get it.
You'll be like, well,
next year.
nah.
I got it for next year.
Yeah.
I know, right? It's crazy. Hey, I hope it's good after all this. It's supposed to be a good one. Right, well, I'm going to wrap it up and send, I think Clue's live. Yeah, I'm going to send you all over to Clue's. Yeah, I should be covering BJ. Well, I'm glad Small Town Girl came up today. I've not seen you for ages. Well, I've heard you on Queens, but I've not chatted to you for ages. And I know she's muted, so I don't know if... You still there, Small Town Girl? Maybe she had to step away a minute or something.
Girl, living in a lonely world.
It's 20 to 1 in the morning here. I'm like, it feels like it's tea time. Like, what? But I didn't come on till about 6 o'clock. I don't want to just go, Small Town Girls.
Didn't she say she had to go visit her friend? So
she's on panel. No, that was
oh,
Muscles.
Me brain go boo boo boo.
Did she put anything in private chat?
Nope.
No. I mean, she could have lost connection. Don't think she'll have fallen asleep, do you? I'm messing.
I don't know. Did she do a beach?
I don't know. She might have got a call or something.
Did she do a beach?
I haven't seen her for ages and don't want to just kick her off. She could have lost connection, yeah, because some people do get stuck on panel. Wow. Can you imagine though, if BJ does this every day? Oh. There you go. She's gone.
She gone.
She probably lost connection or internet or something. I can email her. Do you mean go to bed? Look at her telling me to go to bed again. Look. I will go to bed soon.
Yeah, we are all going to tell you to go to bed.
I'm going to write. I can't just go straight to bed though. I have to go and have a shower and wind down and freshen. Do all the things, you know. You go to bed, Miss Salsa.
I hope you were able to enjoy hearing my 3D printer in the background because it just finished a project and it sang the little song it sings when it finishes because it's happy.
I actually didn't hear it.
Oh, darn.
That's funny, isn't it? My washing machine does that. Does a little tune when it's finished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and freshen up, have a shower, make sure everything's locked up. Sunday tomorrow, isn't it? I'm losing track of days. Trying to do one. I bought these before we go. Have you ever vacuum packed your clothing?
I vacuum pack my 3D printer supplies. So I have a vacuum packing set.
You're fine, Amy. Well, I finally thought, because I was like, I'm going to start packing some of my clothes away that I don't wear much, that I've got, but they're not worn frequently. So I thought, there's this company I buy stuff from. I thought, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to vacuum pack them and see if it just saves a lot of space. So I've started packing things in these vacuum bags. See if it looks good. It looks like you save loads of space, but we'll see.
But your stuff is going to be wrinkly when you take it out.
Well, yeah, but some things, like bedding and that, it's okay. You can just wash them, can't you? Like towels and bedding I've just bought some new towels because every now and again I like to buy fresh ones and then I let the cats have the old ones, like for drying them after, I would say a shower then, a bath, or just to make bedding out of them. So I give them my old towels. Just vacuum packing things like that. Things that I don't really need that I can get away with. Oh, yours was for food. Yeah, well, I've decided to get these bags, so we'll see what happens. Should save a lot of space. So I'm thinking, well, even if I just fill one of them a day, then I've done a little bit of something, haven't I? I keep old towels for my pets, but my partner uses the good ones. Yeah. I use the shop vac to get there.
Just as long as you don't forget which towels are which. I like to write.
You can tell though the quality. You can tell which are the new ones and which are old ones.
Perhaps I am dumb then because I will confuse them.
Well, the new ones are like softer and thicker, and the older ones have gone a bit crunchy and like they've got pulls on them. So, where the cats can get the claws in them and then pull them. So you can definitely tell the difference between the new and the old. So, yeah, it's for moving, Elsie, yeah. Because I feel overwhelmed a bit, to be honest, the thought of moving and the thought of it doing it all. So I think if I just get a bit done each day, then it's not a lot to do all at once. And I know I'm going to have loads of people to help and we're going to have a company to do all the heavy lifting. It's just the thought of moving again.
I understand.
When I moved to CA for a year, everything with that band was wonderful. No, I haven't found a place yet, LC, but there is an option of me moving in with them temporarily if need be.
House hunting also sucks.
I don't mind the house hunting. I quite like that. It's the packing and unpacking. It's the packing and the moving that I don't like. Because we want to do it, and it's not like I'm just moving locally. We're moving at a distance, so I don't know. That's what I'm doing, Perth. I'm purging as well, like just going through absolutely everything. I've got rid of some stuff already, given some stuff away. Yeah. Any clothes I'm going through, and I'll send them to the British Heart Foundation if there's anything. I send everything to them locally.
That works.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing gradually in between streaming and everything. Just gets a little bit overwhelming. Some things I can be really all in, and then some people, things like that, I feel overwhelmed. But then I know I'll have help as well. So, but I want this next move hopefully to be. I've been here 6 years though, in August.
Mm.
But I feel like I've only just moved and I'm not. I don't know. It's weird. I don't feel like I've ever fully felt at home here. You know the difference where it's a house, but it doesn't feel like home.
Understood.
That's how I feel here. I don't feel I'm at home. That's good to know then, Miss Salsa. Yeah, perf. Like I virtually purged so much when I moved here that it was very minimal and I liked it. And now I feel like I've got loads of stuff in 6 years. But I don't feel at home here at all. So I want it to be right when I do move.
Understood.
Like when my mum and dad, they built their house, that was like their forever home then. They knew that they were not going to be moving after that. So, and they didn't. Right. Well, I'm going to go then. But thank you for that information. You're the brains of the panel. Well, I shouldn't talk about other people, but certainly out of us two, you're the brains of the panel.
Well,
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I just got angry. I was like, this is misinformation.
What's that, Elsie? What's the tip? They do say if you haven't used something, what is it, in a year? Unless it's like Christmas decorations, which you only get out once a year. Don't they say if you haven't used it in a year, then you don't need it? Unless it's something annual specific.
I can never live by that.
I know, I'm not very good at it. Although I used to live a lot more minimalist. When I was in the military, it was easier. But at home, in our home that we bought, I had more stuff. But when you're going to work every week, say if I was going to London, I had my own room, you know, on the base. I had my own little, whatever you want to call it. My own room with a sink in it, my bed, my cupboards. And then you've got the shower room, the bathroom that everybody shared. But I had my own sink and bed and everything. But I didn't really have much with me. I had my uniform, everything I needed work-wise, and my gym stuff, my swimming stuff, and just a few bits of clothes, because I wasn't really, you know, there was nothing else to do much, apart from go to the gym. And if we did go out, I got something to go out in to wear, you know, my civvies, as we called it. And that would be it.
Yeah.
And that would all fit in a bag that I could throw over my shoulder, go in the car and drive home, or get on the train and go home. What was Elsie? Oh yeah, Elsie. I was just reading Elsie's tip. Yeah. Oh, if it don't feel like home. The move here was more of a it was always temporary, if you know what I mean. It was never a this is my forever home, or this is going to be where I am for a long time. So, but 6 years has flown by.
Yep, it does that.
Yeah. Like when we bought our home in Cornwall, that absolutely felt like home. And I do, you know. Well, Miss Salsa, that's what I'm thinking of doing. You can get dumpsters here that you can pay for that have locks. So it has a lid with a lock on it. So then all your neighbours can't put their rubbish in it. Because I said to Lewis, I was like, if I could just get one with a lock and a lid on it for a week or something. I have found a company locally that does it, but I don't know what they charge yet. I'm going to ring them up. That's the other option as well, Miss Salsa. I was going to do that, depending what it costs. Because if I have an open one, we call them skips here. If I have an open skip, everybody will be filling that thing, and I'll have no chance of stopping them. And then I'll have to pay for it.
Yep, because that's the fun of other people.
Yeah. Absolutely, they will. And they won't care if they're on camera. They'll still do it. Right, I'm going to go now. And thank you for joining me, and I hope you're well. But yeah, check that
Yep.
picture out in Discord, and thank you for the link to that
Yep. I will pippity
notebook.
pop off the panel and see you maybe over
Yeah, I'm going to go
on
and hang
the
out in Clues for a bit.
on the reside. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see you later. Take care, love. Night, Miss Salsa. You're in a rental properties, and you do outgrow things, don't you? You think you're not going to, but you do. Have a great morning, Trisha. Yes, it's nearly 1 a.m. Right, everybody, thank you to everybody. Thank you to the mods. I'm hanging up. Thank you for all the memberships, all the kicks. Hope you feel better soon, Perth. And I've still not heard from Angels. So, Angels, if you're listening, I hope you're all right. Right, here we go. Let's go to Clues and raid her. And we'll be back, no doubt, sometime tomorrow. If not, Monday. I'm going. I'm just, it's like being the last person at the bar, isn't it, that won't go home.
But you want to sit here and falsely accuse my friend that she is not a cancer survivor. That you are denying what God has